Οκ. Γεια σας. Δεύτερη προσπάθεια.
Τρίτη.
Δεύτερη ενός σε άλλο υπολογιστή.
Σωστό και αυτό.
Κανονικά είναι έβδομη, αλλά. Ξεκινάει.
Όχι.
Ούτε σε σένα. Ναι, εμένα το focus δεν το έδειχνα, ας πούμε. Γι' αυτό σε ρωτάγα αν υπάρχει άλλο λόγο πιο πριν. Για να δω.
Λοιπόν.
Περίμενε να δούμε αν ακουγόμαστε πρώτα. Πριν το ξεκινήσεις. Περίμενε. Μισό
Ναι.
λεπτό.
Έχουμε ένα θέμα τώρα όμως.
Τι.
Το παιχνίδι είναι μικρό σε aspect ratio.
Τι είναι σημαντικό.
Το aspect ratio.
Ναι, να το ξαναδώ λίγο.
Ναι. Καλά.
Το κλείσα αμέσως, δεν πρόλαβα.
Ναι, δες το εκεί. Ορίστε.
Α, τρέχει σε μικρή ανάλυση.
Ναι.
Α, οκ. Αυτό πρέπει να το φτιάξουμε στο Final Fantasy τώρα. Ναι. Ωραία. Με τις πάω όταν γίνεται αυτό. Δώσ' μου. Είπες δεν το κλειδώνεις ένα. Τέλεια. Κι όμως.
Ναι, αλλά τώρα είναι άλλο πράγμα.
Το κλειδώνω, περίμενε.
Ξέρεις γιατί? Γιατί δεν έχουμε βάλει να παίζει με το παιχνίδι και το έχουμε βάλει να παίζει με την οθόνη.
Δεν μπορεί να πιάσει το παιχνίδι, γιατί δεν μπορεί να κάνει window. Α, να βάλουμε game capture.
Ναι.
Κοίτα, επειδή τρέχει με DirectX 8, φοβάμαι ότι δεν θα το πιάσει, αλλά δεν χάνουμε κάτι να δοκιμάσουμε.
Μπορούμε να δοκιμάσουμε.
Πού είναι?
Ναι.
Ναι, αυτό που είναι όμως.
Τι εννοείς?
Θα βγει πάνω από όλα εδώ. Οκ, δες το. Αν και θα πρέπει να κανονικά να σου βγάζει το παράθυρο.
Τώρα δεν μου βγάζει τίποτα γιατί δεν υπάρχει το παιχνίδι πάνω.
Για να δούμε.
Πρέπει να ανοίξει το παιχνίδι.
Το κάνει κάψο. Αυτό θέλει λίγο χρόνο για να το πάρει χαμπάρι, περίμενε.
Α,
Όχι, δεν το βρίσκει. Καταραμένο παιχνίδι, ξαναπάτα εδώ.
μήπως πρέπει να το κλείσω για να το ξανανοίξω.
Δεν βλέπω. Θέλει φως. Είναι το φως. Τώρα είναι σωστό, το βλέπεις. Για ξαναδοκίμασα αυτό το παιχνίδι. Μου θα το πιάσει. Το βρήκε? Δεν το βρίσκει γιατί είναι DirectX 8.
Μάλιστα, άρα έχουμε αυτό το θέμα τώρα.
Όχι, όχι, ήταν το προηγούμενο με την οθόνη. Απλώς λίγο να φτιάξουμε την ανάλυση.
Ωραία. Την ανάλυση τώρα.
Δώσ' μου. Αυτό δεν το θέλουμε. Και εδώ θέλουμε το display.
Ναι, δεν νομίζω ότι... Μήπως είναι too much τώρα.
Το βρούμε. Μόνος τρόπος είναι με δοκιμές. Θέλει λίγο να μικρύνει. Δυστυχώς μόνο έτσι γίνεται αυτό. Δεν το βρίσκω.
Ναι, προφανώς.
Trial and error, trial and error. Α,
Θέλει λίγο ακόμα.
όχι, λίγο πάνω θέλει. Σωστά είναι. Λίγο πάνω θέλει να πάει. Τσέκαρε το αυτό όμως. αυτό που λέει display. Είναι το λίγο πάνω. Και άλλο λίγο. Εκεί, για να δεις τώρα.
Θεωρητικά αυτό είναι σωστό.
Εδώ από κάτω δεν δείχνει τίποτα.
Θέλει κι άλλο πάνω.
Εδώ δεν δείχνει τίποτα, το παιχνίδι εδώ δείχνει.
Όχι.
Τι μόνο αυτό είναι, το που το βλέπουμε αυτό.
Αυτό είναι ουσιαστικά.
Όχι, έχει και πάνω κάτω. Κάτσε
Δεν
να βγει
έχει
αυτός. Πάτε το να ξεβγεί αυτός λίγο. Α, ωραία, πάμε κι άλλο πάνω. Προβλήματα.
Ναι.
Display. Σωστό.
Έτσι φαίνεται.
Όχι, νομίζω είναι λάθος.
Τι είναι λάθος?
Καταρχήν, αυτό είναι πολύ τραβηγμένο ή αυτό είναι λάθος που είναι ορθογώνιο? Μάλλον αυτό είναι πολύ τραβηγμένο,
Ναι. Έτσι φαίνεται.
Εδώ δεν είναι κομμένο από πάνω.
Όχι.
Ανέβασα το λίγο ακόμα, ένα τσίκα ακόμα για να ξεκινήσουμε. Να κάνω και εγώ το πώς. Όχι, αυτό θα είναι το game. Αυτό το display. Εκεί νομίζω θα είναι εντάξει τώρα. Σωστό.
Έτσι φαίνεται.
Τέλεια. Να το βάλω από την αρχή. Τι λες?
Έτσι θα πρέπει. Πάμε.
Hello, my name's Brian. I'm here to tell you about something that happened to me a few weeks ago. But first a question. Isn't it?
Τι έγινε?
Δεν φαίνονται οι υπότιτλοι.
Επειδή θέλει πιο ψηλά.
Ναι. Θέλει πιο μικρό.
Ωραία. Δεν θα από την αρχή τώρα μένει.
Truly amazing that your life can be turned upside down in just 1/10 of a second? It can. And soon,
Escape.
you'll find out why.
Μικρό το ένα τσίκα ακόμα από κάτω. Σούπερ. Τώρα επιτέλους να ξεκινήσουμε.
Yay!
Yay!
Τίποτα δεν πάει καλά σήμερα.
Finally.
Hello, my name's Brian. I'm here to tell you about something that happened to me a few weeks ago. But first a question. Isn't it truly amazing that your life can be turned upside down in just 1/10 of a second? It can. And soon, you'll find out why. Let's not bore you with a lot of details about my life. I'll cut to the chase. I was born in New York 23 years ago, and growing up, I was always somewhat of a child prodigy. I studied at Columbia and finished my physics degree with honors last year. During the summer, I arranged interviews with several universities, hoping I'd get into a decent PhD program. And in the end, I was chosen by the best. Professor Silva at Berkeley offered me the chance to do my doctoral studies at the applied physics department he runs there. It was a dream come true. I packed my bags and got ready to move to California. I was ready to drive from coast to coast without stopping. I had no idea of the events that would take place within just a few days. About the mess I was going to get in. Strange people about to cross my path.
Σε θα μου πεις.
Hundreds of dangers lurking behind every corner. Yes, it's quite an adventure. Let's go back to the beginning. As I told you, my old car and I were ready to go to California. I decided to take off at night and get a few miles behind me before dawn. I said goodbye to my parents, my sister, and my dog, and I got behind the wheel. That's when I remembered I forgot to pick up a book I'd ordered at a bookshop downtown in Manhattan. Luckily, it was one of those bookstores that stays open 24/7. So I decided to grab the book on
Δεν
the
το
way.
είχαμε λάβει.
I could have asked them to mail it to me once I got to California, but no, I decided to go into Manhattan and get it myself. That one detour changed my life forever.
Το chat δεν βλέπουμε όμως.
Ναι, εδώ είναι αυτό.
Oh.
Λοιπόν, ναι, είναι πάρα πολύ καλό adventure. Το πρόβλημα τώρα είναι να δούμε τι γίνεται με τον ήχο, γιατί... Να δούμε τώρα τι γίνεται. Γιατί ακούω πολύ θόρυβο.
Καλά, αυτό δεν πειράζει. Α, πρέπει να φέρω το DVD,
Ναι.
Μισό λεπτό.
Γενικά θα δούμε τώρα. Είχαμε πολύ πρόβλημα με αυτό επειδή είναι πολύ παλιό παιχνίδι. Είναι πολύ παλιό παιχνίδι. Και παίζουμε με το original CD, DVD, whatever. Και ναι. Άλλο American Boy.
Καλά, το original
Είναι το original CD.
το PC Master είναι.
Δεν έχει σημασία, είναι ό,τι είναι. Ναι, το θέμα είναι ότι θέλω να μπεις να ακούσεις τι γίνεται με τον ήχο, ακούω θόρυβο.
Ναι, βάλ το.
Όχι, βάλ το να δεις. Δεν έχει να κάνει, ο θόρυβος νομίζω πρέπει να είναι από τα ηχεία, γι' αυτό το λέω.
Έχω στήσει το κινητό δίπλα στο μικρόφωνο. Περίεργο. Τι ήχος είναι αυτός?
Ποιος?
Αυτό το φύσιμα.
Αυτό σου λέω, αυτό ακούω εγώ συνέχεια.
Αλλά από τα ηχεία δεν ακούω φύσιμα καθόλου.
Να τα κλείσω να δούμε.
Ναι. Τα έκλεισες?
Ναι.
1, 2. Όχι, το φύσιμα συνεχίζει. Το μικρόφωνο πρέπει να είναι.
Μάλιστα. Καταπληκτικά.
Άνοιξε το OBS.
Δεν θα παίξουμε ποτέ αυτό το παιχνίδι. Ποτέ.
Τι να κάνουμε. Ωραία.
Για τσεκαρέτο.
Περίμενα. Ένα φύσιμα ακούγεται ακόμα, μπορεί να είναι και ο υπολογιστής σου αυτός.
Τέλεια.
Τι έγινε?
Έχουμε, περίμενε τότε λίγο. Μπορεί να φταίει κάτι άλλο. Ναι, χάνεται γενικά.
Α, αυτό κλείσε. Αυτό κλείσε.
Ακούγεται τώρα έτσι κι αλλιώς.
Περίμενα. Έχουμε καθυστέρηση. Ναι, έφυγε το φύσιμο, αυτό ήταν.
Μάλιστα.
Είχες βάλει διπλό sound source.
Τέλεια!
Λοιπόν, τώρα θα ξεκινήσει επιτέλους. Χωρίς φύσιμα. Πάμε.
Να το βάλω από την αρχή?
Ναι, βάλω την αρχή.
Oh my.
Άμα θες.
Όχι, θα το βάλω από την αρχή.
Λοιπόν. Πάτα το.
Έτσι, αφού ξεφτυλιστήκαμε καλά.
Εντάξει, μερικές φορές τα πολύ παλιά παιχνίδια έχουν προβλήματα.
Λοιπόν.
Ναι. Play. Ωραία, μια χαρά είναι.
Hello, my name's Brian. I'm here to tell you about something that happened to me a few weeks ago. But first a question. Isn't it truly amazing that your life can be turned upside down in just 1/10 of a second? It can. And soon, you'll find out why. Let's not bore you with a lot of details about my life. I'll cut to the chase. I was born in New York 23 years ago, and growing up, I was always somewhat of a child prodigy. I studied at Columbia and finished my physics degree with honors last year. During the summer, I arranged interviews with several universities, hoping I'd get into a decent PhD program. And in the end, I was chosen by the best. Professor Silva at Berkeley offered me the chance to do my doctoral studies at the applied physics department he runs there. It was a dream come true. I packed my bags and got ready to move to California. I was ready to drive from coast to coast without stopping. I had no idea of the events that would take place within just a few days. About the mess I was going to get in. Strange people about to cross my path. The hundreds of dangers lurking behind every corner. Yes, it's quite an adventure. Let's go back to the beginning. As I told you, my old car and I were ready to go to California. I decided to take off at night and get a few miles behind me before dawn. I said goodbye to my parents, my sister, and my dog, and I got behind the wheel. That's when I remembered I forgot to pick up a book I'd ordered at a bookshop downtown in Manhattan. Luckily, it was one of those bookstores that stays open 24/7, so I decided to grab the book on the way. I could have asked them to mail it to me once I got to California, but no, I decided to go into Manhattan and get it myself. That one detour changed my life forever.
Πες μου τι κόλλησε. CD reading.
Το βάλαμε.
Ναι, πάρε το κουμπί. Wake me before dying.
Εντάξει.
Finally.
Εντάξει.
Finally, spacebar.
Επιτέλους. Είμαστε έξω από τη Νέα Υόρκη.
Ήθελε λίγο πιο έντονο. Τριτή σε
Ναι.
Oh my God!
Stay away. It's better if they don't see us.
She's unconscious. I'm taking her to the hospital.
We'll take care of her at the hospital.
Maybe that moron did the dirty work for us and she's already dead.
Maybe, but we better make sure.
Χάλια μίξη είναι αυτή.
Ναι, είναι κακή. Ναι, έτσι είναι. Αυτή είναι η μίξη, δεν έχει άλλη.
It did. I'm telling you. On the way to the bookshop, I hit that girl with my car. I was scared stiff. She suddenly ran out in front of me. There was no way I could stop. Luckily for both of us, she wasn't that badly hurt. They did a bunch of tests on her at the hospital and said she had no major injuries. She was just in shock. So they decided to keep her under observation for 24 hours. A nurse took her to a room and gave her some strong medicine that put her to sleep. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it. The girl's name was Gina. She was amazingly beautiful.
Χτύψαν
Truth is, I had no reason to stick around. So I went to say goodbye to her and go on my way.
Please, don't leave. They want to kill me.
There. Calm down. It's all over now. I hit you with my car, but you're fine. You're in a hospital recovering from...
No, I'm telling you, they want me dead. I've got to get out of here.
Who were they? Please, calm down and tell me why you think they want to murder you.
Something awful happened tonight, and I witnessed the whole thing. Look, I'm a singer. I work at the Pink Iguana, a trendy place with live shows. This evening, when I finished my act, my dad was waiting for me. He works for a secret government agency. He told me he needed to tell me something. He said it was an emergency. Come a little closer.
Gina, kiddo, I'm in danger. I've gotten into a really big mess, and I'm afraid you're not safe either.
What's the matter, Daddy?
What's the matter?
Frightening me.
There's no time to explain.
Daddy.
They're right behind me. I need you to keep this crucifix, and no matter what happens, don't let them find out
When
you
you
have
know,
it.
you know.
You can't trust anybody, not even the police.
But Daddy, please, tell me what's going on.
They're here. Quick, grab the crucifix, and don't let them see you with me.
It was awful. Some guys pulled my dad away and took him into the storeroom. I scrambled away just in time and got the crucifix without them seeing me. I followed them to the storeroom. They tied my dad to a chair and violently started interrogating him.
Oh.
These two henchmen wouldn't stop hitting him, and my heart froze when I saw who was giving the orders. The Andretti brothers.
Famous mafia bosses? How'd your dad get mixed up with those guys?
I don't know, but they...
Get him to tell you what he knows. Beat the truth out of him, if you must.
Speak. Where is it?
I won't say a word. Damn you! You're gonna speak now. Speak or die. You choose. Go to hell!
It seems our friend doesn't want to cooperate. What a shame.
So, we got a tough boy on our hands. You're not easily convinced, huh? Boys, maybe you're being too soft on our little hero. Did you hear that?
Μπλε.
The boss says we're being softies.
Hiya!
Ooh.
What are you doing?
Didn't you hear his neck crack? You killed him, man.
Up there.
You already know the rest of the story. I ran out through an alleyway, and when I crossed the street... Please, don't leave me. They'll kill me.
Don't worry, just rest for now. Go to sleep. I won't leave you. She fell asleep. Those tranquilizers must have taken effect. What a story. I don't know what to think. The poor thing is probably in shock from the accident. I bet she dreamt all this. But what if it's true?
What if
What
it's
if her
true?
life really is in danger? I can't just leave her here and forget all about it. I'd never forgive myself if something happened to her. Okay, that's it. I'm not leaving this hospital until I'm sure Gina's completely out of danger. But how are you you supposed to act in a situation like this? Yeah, I think I'd better do something to protect Gina in case those mafia murderers she says want to kill her show up.
Ωραία.
Okay,
Και κάπου εδώ
τέλος
ξεκινάει
intro.
το παιχνίδι. Αυτό ήταν ένα πολύ μεγάλο intro. Λοιπόν,
Ωραίο animation έχει πάντως.
ναι, έχει ένα ωραίο animation, LCD 3D και όπως είδες είναι self-aware. Δηλαδή κάθε φορά μιλάει σαν narrator.
I hope the accident
Έχει
doesn't
δεξί
leave her
κλικ για να
scarred for
διαλέξει
life.
πράγματα, είναι αυτό.
Ναι, ναι, όχι, δεν είναι αυτόματο. Είναι από αυτές τις περιπτώσεις που κάνεις examine, μετά βλέπεις κάτι,
Όχι,
μετά
λένε
παίρνεις
να
κάτι.
διαλέξεις ρήμα.
Α.
Ας πούμε έχει δεξί κλικ.
Όχι, όχι, έχει δεξί κλικ.
Get. Εσύ το κάνεις το get.
It's
Ναι.
cracked.
Με το δεξί
Gina
κλικ.
must have broken it when she took that sleeping pill.
Πόσες επιλογές έχει?
2. Δες και κάνει
Those are the
interaction.
same kind of sleeping pills Gina took.
Ακόμα πιο simplified
Snooze it
LucasArts.
all.
Ναι,
One of the finest brands on the
σνούζει
market.
το όλο. Ωραία. Τώρα λοιπόν αυτό που έχουμε να κάνουμε είναι να
Κοίτα
σιγουρευτούμε.
τα πάντα.
Ναι, είναι να σιγουρευτούμε
Έχει-
το ότι.
Έχει κάποιο κουμπί για να βλέπει age, έχει κάποιο κουμπί για να βλέπεις όλα τα hot spots.
Όχι, όχι.
Σκατά.
Αυτό
Help
είναι.
fight
Ψάχνεις.
AIDS. Organ donors needed. It's used to call the nurses. I don't need a nurse right now. It contains a description of her injuries and the name of her doctor.
Μμμ. Shit.
I better not. If someone came in, they might get suspicious if they see the
Λοιπόν,
chart as
εν
empty.
μεταξύ αυτό το παιχνίδι τώρα
Το Σεντόνι τι λέει?
μας το έχει δώσει ο Πάνος,
Ναι, ναι.
ο Retro Showcase.
Από τους retro showcase, νομίζω είναι πολύ.
Standard hospital
Δεν είναι
linens.
μόνος του.
I may be needing this.
Με το κανάλι τέλος πάντων, από το κανάλι Retro Showcase.
Και επιτέλους το τιμούμε.
Ναι, μας πήρε λίγο καιρό.
Belongs to Gina. She was carrying it when I ran her over.
She was carrying it.
Ναι,
Είναι,
ξέρω.
it belongs to Gina. Let's take it.
I'll keep it until Gina wakes up.
Πού τα βάζεις στον κόλλο τώρα?
Α, θες πολύ να μάθεις που τα βάζει,
Let's see. Matchbox I might be able to use.
Και κάνει το check. Look δεν έχει.
They're from a bar called the Pink Iguana.
The Pink Iguana.
Let's see. That crucifix Gina's father gave her is in here.
Ωραία. Οκ, δεν έχουμε κάτι άλλο εδώ. Να δούμε.
Save. Πώς κάνεις save?
Α, εδώ.
Κάνε που και που καλό από μην πάθει.
Να μην
Θα
ανησυχείς.
κάνει τώρα.
Τώρα? Οκ, θα κάνω τώρα.
Θέλω να δω και το
Λοιπόν,
Α. Ωραία.
εντάξει.
Μμμ.
Συνεχάμε. Λοιπόν,
Locker.
I suppose that's where the patients keep their personal belongings. I don't have the key.
I don't have the key. Λοιπόν, τώρα, ουσιαστικά πρέπει να βρούμε έναν τρόπο να καλύψουμε την Τζίνα.
Τι να την καλύψουμε?
Επειδή θέλουν να τη σκοτώσουν. Εμείς θα σιγουρευτούμε ότι είναι καλά και μετά θα φύγουμε.
Και στο μπάνιο νοσοκομείου.
Ναι.
Το πιο μεγάλο το δωμάτιο.
Εντάξει. Είναι τα αμερικανικά νοσοκομεία το 90.
Someone threw away a marking pen.
Ιου.
It might still work. It's a bottle of alcohol. This might come in handy.
Απλά παίρνει πράγματα, ρε παιδί μου. Δεν
Όπως όλα
έχει.
τα adventure, εντάξει, δεν είναι
That's
κακό.
the cold water. No, I don't feel like washing my hands. What can I say? It's just a toilet bowl.
Use it.
Nature isn't calling right now.
Yeah.
And yes, I admit I'm pretty shy about doing certain things in public, okay?
Αυτό είναι που λέμε self-aware.
Μμμ.
Που τώρα είναι τόσο σπάνιο που λένε όλοι «Α, τι υπέροχο που είναι self-aware».
Fourth wall break το λένε.
Ναι, αυτό το fourth wall break που τώρα είναι novelty, ας πούμε, είναι κάποτε ήταν το...
Έτσι τα έδωσε όλα.
Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο τώρα. Δεν έχει. Θα ξανάρθουμε από εδώ.
It sprays water in case of fire. I can't reach it. Besides, I think it's only activated by heat.
Οκ.
Δεν πήραμε αναπτήρα. Σπίρτα.
The city is so
Ναι.
peaceful at this time of night.
Αλλά δεν φτάνει όμως εκεί.
Σοβαρά.
I'll pass. I prefer more conventional methods, like doors.
Αλλά... Αυτό σημαίνει δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι για την ώρα, αλλά υπάρχει αυτό που δεν είδαμε.
Let's see. It's a map of this floor of the hospital. Here's the room I'm in. Here's the hall, and if I'm not
Γεια σου,
mistaken,
Γιώργο.
across the hall and just to the left of this room, there's a storeroom. That could be interesting.
Λοιπόν, αυτό το παιχνίδι που παίζουμε λέγεται Runaway. Είναι ένα παιχνίδι του 2000, point and click. 2001. Αυτή δεν είναι πεθαμένη, όχι, έχει πέσει κάτω, την χτυπήσαμε με το αυτοκίνητο και έχει πέσει κάτω ανέστητη γιατί είναι στο νοσοκομείο και της έχουν βάλει ό,τι τις βάλανε τέλος πάντων, ηρεμιστικά, whatever. Και τώρα εμείς πρέπει να πάμε να δούμε... Πρέπει να πάμε να δούμε ότι αυτή είναι ασφαλής γιατί λέει ότι την κυνηγάνε. Και εμείς πρέπει τώρα να σιγουρέψουμε το ότι αυτή θα είναι ασφαλής. Για να το σιγουρέψουμε πρέπει να κάνουμε κάποια μανούβρα. Hope I live.
Ναι, sorry, δεν μου βγάζει το chat.
Yikes! I better not look down.
Ναι, την αρχή την έχει παίξει η Ευαγγελία λίγο, δεν ξέρει τι να κάνει. Μετά θα φτάσουμε στο σημείο που έχει φτάσει.
Almost didn't make it. So, the map was right. This is the story. Let's see what I can find in this dump.
Εδώ πέρα θα έρθουμε μάλλον αρκετές φορές, θα δούμε τώρα.
Take it waste. It's full of files, papers and other hospital records.
Δεν θα κλείσουμε το παράθυρο γιατί δεν χρειάζεται.
This could be useful. Wow, this is thorough. It includes a description of almost every medicine known to man.
Σιγάρε.
You won't get anywhere doing that. Wow. It includes...
Okay, δεν μας λέει κάτι άλλο.
At the medical school behind my department at the university, they had a bunch of these.
Όχι, ο φίλος είναι ένας τυχαίος τύπος. Νομίζω.
Okay, but I think I'll just take his...
Ναι, όχι, είναι ένας τυχαίος τύπος, μάλιστα είναι φοιτητής.
Το βρεθήκαν στο Berkeley,
ναι,
στο Stanford που είπε.
Στο Berkeley,
και καθώς πήγαινε εκεί
για PhD.
Χτύπησε αυτή με τα μάξι όπως πήγαινε τη χαρά
Ναι,
του.
απλά πήγαινε, κάποια στιγμή αυτή πετάχτηκε στον δρόμο και μπουπ. Αυτό. Όποιον πάρει ο χάρος ο τύπος. Καλά, όχι ότι και αυτή πετάχτηκε έτσι χαλαρά. Take the pillows.
Πού τα βάζεις ρε, πόσο μεγάλος είναι ο κόλος σου.
Ελάτε. Κοίτα, τώρα πήρε την τσάντα της Τζίνα, οπότε μπορεί να τα βάλει στην τσάντα της.
Και πού είναι η τσάντα, και η τσάντα που την έβαλε.
Εντάξει, δεν τη δείχνει να την κουβαλάει, αλλά μάλλον την κουβαλάει, apparently.
Τις μασχάλες σου τα βάζει.
Μπορεί. Για να δω, τι άλλο έχουμε εδώ.
Spray cleaner. I may be needing this.
Τι
αυτό
άλλο.
είναι το μεγάλο πρόβλημα με τα adventure πάντα. Πού διάλογο τα βάζουν. Πέρα δηλαδή από το Simon the Sorcerer και το Discord.
I'll grab one.
Γιατί έτσι. Να πάρω μία.
Ποτέ δεν ξέρεις τι θα χρειαστεί. Adventure είναι. Και εγώ όταν πάω στο νοσοκομείο παίρνω πράγματα. Ξεκάθαρα δεν τα βάζει στις τσέπες του. Ξεκάθαρα. Κάπου αλλού τα βάζει.
Λοιπόν, αυτό εδώ τώρα είναι ένα χαρτί σαν αυτό που είχε αυτή το medical chart.
Α, έχουμε ένα medical...
Οπότε ας γράψουμε.
Μαλακίες.
Ναι.
Είναι τέλεια. Είναι όπνευμα βάλει του.
Α, ακριβώς.
Ας γαμίσω.
Now the syringe is full of alcohol. Bet you that puts some new life into the marker.
Ναι, γιατί δεν το ξέρουμε καθόλου δουλεύουμε αλκοόλ, οπότε.
Ναι. Όλοι το ξέρουν. Όποιος δεν το ξέρει, τώρα το ξέρει. Ωραία, τέλεια. Κάναμε ένα πάρα πολύ ωραίο chat.
Έχει view. Για κάνε λίγο view στο chat.
Δεν κάνει.
Αυτό. Dr. William M. Corgan. Diagnosis appendicitis.
Γιατί έτσι.
Οκ.
Let's see.
Γιατί είναι άδειο το νοσοκομείο. Είναι βράδυ. Δεν είναι άδειο, είναι μέσα βράδυ.
Είναι βράδυ στα 90's.
Μα και εγώ τώρα που είχα πάει νοσοκομείο το βράδυ.
Το βράδυ είναι άδειο.
Επισκέπτες δεν υπάρχουν, όλες είναι στα δωμάτια. Πολύ λίγο προσωπικό. Τι είναι αυτό?
Head with wig. Γιατί πρέπει να αποσπάσουμε, πρέπει να σιγουρευτούμε ότι αυτή δεν κινδυνεύει. Οπότε κάνουμε ένα dummy, θα κάνουμε ένα dummy δίπλα της. Δεν υπάρχει. Τώρα αυτό βέβαια, σαν section, άμα δεν το έχεις παίξει ποτέ, εντάξει, μέχρι να δοκιμάσεις τα πάντα με τα πάντα, Έτσι.
Τι έκανες τώρα?
Πήρα τα seats.
σεντόνια.
Ναι.
I don't see any reason for doing that.
Ω, έλα τώρα. Θα βάλω αυτά. Τα μαξιλάρια.
Okay, if I use the pillows to look like
Α,
the
ναι, τέλος τα
body,
σεντόνια.
the head with the wig and a sheet to cover
Βάζεις
it
το
all
ένα
up
και τα
a
βάζει
bit,
όλα.
I can make it look like a woman is sleeping.
Βλέπεις, σου λέει τι θα κάνει. Οπότε
Ναι.
το κάνει με όλα τα αντικείμενα.
Κάτσε να δω.
Η μουσικούλα. Τερι-τερι-τερι-τερι.
Τα
That
αγγλικά
should be
νοσοκομεία είναι για πέταμα, λένε. Αλλά εντάξει,
Το
έτσι.
πιστεύω.
Αυτός είναι στην Αμερική.
Αυτό
όμως.
στην Αμερική.
Και τα Αμερικάνικα δεν είναι πολύ καλύτερα.
Χάλια είναι
Έτσι.
και αυτά. Λοιπόν, examine fake patient, όχι.
Ναι, ναι, για κάνε το δούμε.
Α.
She's perfect for the bar.
Perfect.
Θα βάλεις και το fake record.
Ακριβώς. Τώρα θα αντικαταστήσουμε αυτά τα δύο. Για να σιγουρευτούμε. Ουσιαστικά ελπίζεις ότι δεν θυμούνται πώς φαίνεται η
That
μούρη
way
της.
nobody will know it's Gina lying in this bed.
Εσύ τη βλέπεις, αλλά υποτίθεται ότι έχει χωθεί και αυτή στα σκεπάσματα or something. Υποτίθεται. Πολλά υποτίθεται.
That way they'll think it's Gina who's in the bed.
Και αν τη σκοτώσουνε, θα δουν την κούκλα και θα πούνε Oh my god, με τράβηκα σε κούκλα.
Κάπως έτσι.
Easy,
Ναι.
Julia. She must be the one in the elevator.
Ναι, Γιώργο.
Yes. Say goodbye to the world, little friend.
Hey! Gina! Hey! Phew. She's just asleep. But those tranquilizers must have been made for elephants. Well, the important thing is, the trick worked and they shot the dummy in the other bed. So everything Gina told me was true.
Oh.
They actually do want to knock her off. It wasn't just her imagination. Okay, let's calm down, Brian. Right now, they think she's dead, which will buy us a bit of time. But we can't waste a minute.
Καλησπέρα,
I gotta
Μιχάλη.
wake Gina up, get her out of this place before they find out she's alive and well.
Ωραία. Τώρα πρέπει να την
Σήμερα
πάρουμε.
έχουμε παιχνίδι από το 2001.
Ναι.
Είναι παλιό, είναι 22
Adventure.
χρόνια.
Γυρνάμε πίσω στο retro του Retro Games Couple.
Δεν είναι τόσο retro, αλλά.
Εντάξει, ναι, αλλά βλέπουμε μαζί. Λοιπόν, τώρα είναι που πρέπει να την ξυπνήσουμε για να φύγουμε.
Εδώ είσαι σφαλιάς να ξυπνήσει. Τι στο μούτσι.
Θα σου πω, δεν είναι τόσο απλό. Πάμε να δούμε για ποιο λόγο, γιατί πήγε να την ταρακουνήσει και δεν ξύπναγε με
I
τίποτα.
can figure out what it says about snoozetol, the sleep medication that Gina took.
Γιατί είναι ένα βιβλίο γιατρών.
It says the effects are powerful and almost immediate. The patient sleeps for hours and can only be awakened by a nice cold shower. I don't think I'm strong enough to lug Gina into the shower, so I'll have to come up with another way of pouring cold water.
Μένεις η καφεΐνης, λέει.
Όντως, θα μπορούσε. Λοιπόν, ένας τρόπος είναι να δοκιμάσουμε να της βάλουμε νερό στα μούτρα. Μπορούμε να δοκιμάσουμε αυτό για αρχή. Π.χ. αυτό εδώ το ποτηράκι, να το βάλουμε εδώ και να βάλουμε νεράκι.
The glass is cracked, but I think it can still hold water for a little while.
Πάμε να δούμε τώρα αν κρατάει αρκετή ώρα νερό.
Σαν χεσμένος πάει.
Καλά, ναι, ξεκάθαρα.
Too late. There isn't a drop of water left in the glass.
Ο κόλλος πρέπει να είναι πολύ ρεγμένος.
Λοιπόν, για να το πούμε αυτό, εγώ όταν ήμουν πιο μικρή που το έπαιζα το 2001, όταν μου είχε μόλις βγει, δεν είχα καταλάβει ότι υπάρχουν και άλλοι τρόποι να κάνεις αυτό το... Να την ξυπνήσεις. Οπότε έκανα 15 φορές το δρομολόγιο γιατί νόμιζα ότι απλά ήμουν πολύ αργή. Εντάξει, εντάξει.
Good idea. I could use it as a flamethrower and make the sprinkler go off. The water would finally wake Gina up. Let's get to work. But careful, Brian. Don't broil your hand off. Ouch! Froze like crazy. Ow! Now you wake up. Hurry, we've got to exit. Stage left at once.
But what's going on? This water, the smoke, fire!
I'll tell you later. Let me grab your stuff. You can change in the car. Come on, let's get to the parking lot.
Κανείς δεν τον σταμάτησε
Όλα
φεύγοντας.
καλά, λέει, με ζήτησε κανείς. Όλα καλά, όλα καλά.
Oh, hello. Πάντα συζητάμε.
Όλες project είναι εδώ και καλοδεχούμενοι.
Ναι.
That awful killer to shoot a dummy instead of shooting me? Hey, I like your style. First, you try to run me down with your car, and then you save my life.
You try to run
Do
me
you
down.
do this kind of thing very often?
No, I was just...
It's a good thing that you grabbed my purse, because otherwise we wouldn't have the crucifix my father gave me. Now, what we have to do is...
headed for the nearest police station. This is a
That's
very
you.
serious matter, and it has to be placed in the hands of the police.
No way. Let's keep the cops out of this, okay? If the government gets caught up in this, we don't know if we can trust them.
Gina, the people that killed your father are after you now. If we go to the police, they'll make sure that...
Read my lips. No, this is too big for the police, and we can't trust them. We have to find out what this crucifix means.
Look, this all seems crazy to me. It's your problem if you decide not to turn to the police. But I'm washing my hands of the whole affair.
Ταιριάζει, μας
I'm
φέρει
on my
στη
way to
ζωή.
California. They're expecting me at Berkeley and...
Τραγουδίστρια. Αυτό ξέρεις εσύ.
You practically
Ξέρεις ότι είναι
turned me into
τραγουδίστρια στο
rogue,
Pink
and
Iguana.
now you want to feed me to the wolves? And here I was actually starting to believe you.
But...
Forget it. It's not worth it. Why would you care if my father was killed? Why does it matter to you if I'm murdered or if my whole family's destroyed?
Okay already. Let me tell you what we're gonna do.
Πόσο reverse psychology.
I have a friend who's an anthropologist. He works at the Museum of Archaeology and Natural History in Chicago. Since it's practically on my itinerary
Τώρα ας πούμε,
anyway,
Γιώργο,
I'll
μισό.
drive you there and
Τώρα.
you can try to figure out more
Τώρα ας
about
πούμε.
that crucifix, okay?
Έχει κι
I
άλλο.
knew I could
Όχι.
count on you. You're a doll.
Θα το
Start
εξηγήσω.
this baby up. We can't waste any time. Hey, you know where my
Πολύ
blonde
μεγάλα
baby is?
cutscene.
I was carrying it in my purse, and now I can't seem to find it.
The Bloodwing.
Chapter 2 κιόλας.
Όχι,
Have
όχι.
you confirmed that?
Yes, Don Roberto. Gustav is at the hospital right now. He's checked up on it. I can't see how that girl escaped. Looks like the guy who ran over her is along for the ride. They left the hospital together.
Useless idiots. Have you identified this man's car?
Yes, Don Roberto. We know the model, color, and license plate number.
At least
Τέλεια.
you've done something, Theodore. Meet with Gustav and be prepared. As soon as we locate the vehicle...
Τι LDR, Γιώργο, δεν
we're gonna
υπάρχει
go
άλλος
after him.
τρόπος.
Whatever
Αυτό είναι το
you say,
θέμα.
Don Roberto. I assure you, we won't let them ditch us again.
I hope not.
Don't worry, Roberto. Those two couldn't have gotten very far.
Carlo, you know I'm thinking something here. I'm almost glad that girl's still alive.
What do you mean? That girl witnessed what happened, and if she talks, we're in big trouble.
I know that, but it's obvious she hasn't gone to the police. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe she's there right now.
I'll bet you
Όχι, δεν
$1
έχει,
she
Μιχάλη.
wants to
Δυστυχώς.
do it.
Δυστυχώς
You
δεν
know
έχει.
why? Because she knows something. I think our men spoke with her before that animal Gustav broke his neck.
Τελείως τελική
Besides,
μαφία.
why else would she have been in the storeroom?
Yeah, you may be right, brother. In which case, we gotta make her spill the beans. See what she knows.
You're right, Carlo. We'll do that. Now we gotta get out the warning to all our boys out there. Make sure everyone's on the lookout for that
Μεγάλο
car.
κάτσιν, όντως.
Κάνουμε μια χάρη. Μόλις τελειώσουν όλα
I
αυτά.
guess there's
Oh
no
my
other
god.
getting
Θα παίξουμε
involved.
ποτέ.
Ποτέ δεν θα πατήσω
Gina had me dazzled.
ένα pause.
Can't
Του
deny.
Kojima το παιχνίδι.
But what would you have done? A beautiful girl asks you for help, so what do
Σωστός,
you do?
σωστός,
Kick her
Γιώργο.
out of your car on some
Ξεκάθαρα.
corner? I don't think so. It took us a whole day to get to Chicago because the old hunk of junk I drive is no race car. Along the way, we stopped to have some snacks and keep the car from
Oh.
overheating.
Chapter 2
We took turns
κιόλας.
driving so both of us could get in some shut-eye.
Πόσα
We
chapters
got to the museum pretty late, but my friend Clive knew we were on the way, so he waited up for us.
Οκ, μόλις έρθει στο cutscene θα
Well,
μου
we
δώσει
made it
λίγο
to the
το...
museum.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Let's park in the back.
Θα κάνεις ένα save βασικά. Ωραία αυτά τα παλιά adventure. Το Sam Max πρέπει να παίξουμε μετά.
Ναι, οπωσδήποτε.
Το οποίο παίζει σίγουρα στο δικό μου. Το ξέρω. Τι είναι αυτό το πράγμα? Τι είναι ο νάνος?
Είναι ένας νάνος. Πρέπει να δούμε
Όχι, εκεί που είμαστε
όλη τη
εμείς.
διαδρομή. Όλη τη διαδρομή.
Ναι, πώς θα πέφτει στο cutscene 2 ώρες.
Okay. Hey, it's Bunchkin Blob here. I'm calling from Chicago, and guess what?
I just saw that car you're looking for. I swear I haven't had a drink, and I'm sure it's the same car. Yeah, a dopey-looking guy with some gal. They went into the Museum of Archaeology and Natural History.
Γιατί είμαι στο μουσείο?
Για εκείνον το φίλο του Κλάιβ.
Sure thing, I'll tail them.
Το έχασα κιόλας. Ανάτος.
So, you're trying to find out the precise origin of this crucifix. It must be quite important for you to have come all the way here at this time of night. It really is, Clive, but there's no time to explain. What can you tell us about the crucifix?
I can assure you it's a matter of life and death.
Well, all right. Let's see.
Of life and
Quite a
breast.
while ago, the museum trustees acquired the latest three-dimensional scanner for the museum's analysis laboratory. It's capable of analyzing the composition of any object, dating it, and performing a morphological study in order to catalog it. It has the most thorough art and archaeology database that exists in the whole world. We could most certainly use the scanner to delve into the crucifix. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go straight to the lab now. Just one moment. Not so fast. Our first predicament is the poor condition the crucifix is in. It's obviously coated with a layer of filth that will make it impossible for the scanner to perform an accurate analysis. We must restore the crucifix first, if the scanner is to work properly.
Well, let's restore it then. You can do it, can't you, Clive?
I'm afraid not. I'm an anthropologist, not a restoration specialist. That sort of job must be performed by Dr. Oliver, the museum's finest art restorer. She just happens to work down the corridor at the restoration laboratory. She's there at this very moment. Yes, let's go talk to her now. Hold on, there's another problem. In 3 days, the museum will be opening an exhibition on Mayan art. We're already behind schedule, and Dr. Oliver is overwhelmed with work, trying to restore all the pieces for the exhibition. I'm truly sorry, but you'll have to wait for the doctor to finish her work before having the crucifix restored. And I doubt that will happen for at least 3 days. 3 days? No way. I can't wait 3 days. Professor Silva's waiting for me in California.
This is unbelievable, Brian. You're already thinking of leaving me here defenseless?
No, I wouldn't do that. But I can't wait for 3 days either. I'm going to talk with this doctor and try to get her to restore the crucifix tonight. Oh dear. You can try to, Brian, but I'm warning you. Susan Oliver is not an easy woman to sway. If I were you, I certainly wouldn't dare make such a proposition until she's completed all her work for the exhibition. Well, I have to try. You said she was next door, right? Yes, through the first door on the left when you leave my office. Good luck, my friend. You'll be needing it. Listen here, Gina. What do you say if we take a little stroll around the museum and I show you some of its hidden mysteries?
Hidden mystery.
You haven't changed a bit, Clive. Anyway, we'll meet up here in a little while.
I don't know. Well, all right. Let's take a stroll.
Σε εισαγωγικά. Stroll.
Hello? Dr. Oliva?
Yes? Who are you?
Pleased to meet you, Doctor. My name's Brian Basco. I brought you an object to be restored. It's a crucifix which...
Listen, boy, this wretched son of Utsitsa has taken me 2 weeks of work to finish. And all of the numbered objects on these shelves here have to be restored by the time the Mayan art exhibition opens in 36 hours.
But this is an emergency, Doctor. There are lives at stake.
My life will be at stake if the items on those shelves aren't ready for the exhibition, all right?
Ωραία. Ας κάνουμε μια παύση πριν συνεχίσουμε, λοιπόν.
2 χρόνια τους πήρα να το φτιάξουν. 1,5 με 2 χρόνια.
1,5 με 2 χρόνια.
Είναι Ισπανοί αυτοί που το φτιάξαν παραδόξως.
Ναι, ναι. Όλα τα ονόματα είναι ισπανικά. Κάτι ήθελες να πεις πιο πριν.
Δεν θυμάμαι. Α, ναι. Θέλω να το πρέπει να τελειώσω το διάλογο. Μετά να κάνεις ένα save. Θέλω και να φτιάξω λίγο το οθόνη. Αλλά πρέπει να κάνω τους διαλόγους.
Μπορούμε να τους κάνουμε μετά.
Όχι, κάνω τους τώρα.
Ωραία.
Πάμε και 2.
Εντάξει.
Doctor, it is of the utmost importance that you restore this crucifix.
Look here, boy. Didn't I make myself clear? I have to restore all of the numbered items on the shelf. Every last one. In 36 hours. If I don't have it ready at first, that is.
What is the son of Uxitsa?
It's the most important piece on display at the Mayan exhibition. A stone mask with a large ruby set in the forehead. It was recently found at a temple in Piedras Negras in Honduras. I've been working to restore it and leave it in perfect condition for 2 weeks. I have no doubt that it will be the centerpiece of the exhibition.
You must take pride in your work.
Despite a lack of certain indispensable means, my work has been praised by the most prestigious of journals. So yes, I suppose there is a reason to feel pride.
Are you a specialist in the art of the Maya?
I'm a specialist in art. A professional, if you know what that word means.
Ναι, γενικά εντωμεταξύ, όποτε η Τζίνα λέει το οτιδήποτε, όλοι κάνουν τα πάντα γιατί απλά είναι τόσο υπέροχοι, τόσο καταπληκτικοί και τόσο όμορφοι. Οπότε ναι, όλοι κάνουν πραγματικά τα πάντα γύρω από αυτούς, έτσι. Γιατί έχεις την εντύπωση από Family Guy. Ναι, μοιάζει πάρα πολύ με αυτή του Family Guy. Ισχύει. Αλλά δεν ξέρω, για το voice acting δεν ξέρω, αλλά άστο να πάνε.
It's such a priceless piece that it won't be placed in the exhibit until the very last moment. It's held in a special vault that's kept at the ideal temperature and humidity needed to preserve the mask.
What does your work consist of?
My job is to restore works of art. And let me tell you something. No one in the world does it better than I do.
What are you doing right now?
Right now, I'm using a small lathe to clean up any flaws on the object.
How are the pieces?
The museum uses the latest scanner, which examines the piece using
Μας
radiation.
τα λέει όλα όμως,
After
έτσι.
determining the age and makeup of the item, the database is searched and a report is issued. Of course, an expert opinion is required at that point.
I thought a museum like this would have more resources.
Thinking is so simple. Don't you think I might work more efficiently if you leave me alone?
I'll just let you work.
Fine.
Ωραία. Έχουμε και αυτό το cutscene. Γιατί αυτή κάθε τόσο κάνει αυτή τη δουλειά, οπότε είναι cutscene.
Όλοι περπατάνε σαν μπάπιες.
Όχι, αυτή περπατάει σαν μπάπια.
Και αυτός.
Αλλά αυτή και αν περπατάει σαν μπάπια. Εντάξει, το βλέπεις στο twitching στο Φρύδι. Η τύψα δεν κοιμάται ποτέ, ξέρω εγώ. Λοιπόν. Save, όπως είπες.
Ένα save, ναι. Πάντα να υπάρχουν. Δεν είναι κανένα καινούργιο.
Κάνει αυτόματα.
Όχι, αν πατήσεις πάνω σε ένα υπάρχουν, δεν κάνει εδώ.
Όχι.
Το δοκίμασες.
Καλύτερα, έτσι δεν πειράζει. Λοιπόν, τι θες να κάνω τώρα?
Εδώ θέλω να έρθω. Μισό λεπτό. Θέλω να φτιάξουμε λίγο την οθόνη γιατί δεν μου αρέσει όπως είναι.
Τη βλέπω, λέει, να σε σφαλιαρίζει στο τέλος. Παίζει. Κοίτα, αυτή,
Λοιπόν,
ο μόνος λόγος που δεν το κάνει γιατί δουλεύει πολύ. Αλλιώς θα το έκανε. Τι?
Πώς για...
Ναι, δεν είναι. Όχι, τι κάνεις?
Συγγνώμη λίγο.
Αυτό. Τι θες ακριβώς?
Να το πάω λίγο πιο εδώ.
Και να μεγαλώσεις.
Να πάμε μας λίγο πιο πάνω για να μην κρύβουμε τους υπόλοιπους.
Δεν κρύβουμε και πολύ, αλλά οκ, εντάξει.
Ωραία, συνέχισε τώρα.
Εντάξει.
Δεν μ' αρέσει, θέλω να φαίνονται οι υπόλοιποι.
Εντάξει.
Μερικές φορές δεν καταλαβαίνεις τι λένε πάντα.
Εντάξει.
Για να δούμε τώρα.
Λοιπόν, μείναμε σε αυτήν εδώ.
Some of the objects have a numbered sticker under them. The number must show what order they're supposed to be restored in.
Γενικά πάντως στο σημείο που υποτίθεται κρύβουμε δεν έχει σχεδόν ποτέ τίποτα. Απλά το λέω.
I don't think any of these things will help me at all.
Μισό λίγο.
If I get a pro to fix it, I can find out more about it. Cool. I'll trade it for the object that's next to be restored.
Με το έτσι θέλω θα την βάλουμε να δουλέψει.
Τι πήρε?
The doctor didn't even notice.
Γιατί δεν ήταν αυτό που πήρε?
Απ' την πολλή δουλειά δεν κατάλαβε Χριστό η τύπισσα.
The way it's shaped, it'd be a spiffy bottle opener.
Ωραία, πάμε τώρα από εδώ να δούμε τι άλλο μπορούμε να σηκώσουμε. Να δούμε.
Δεν αυτό που λες καθόλου. Προγράμματα ήταν όλα για παιχνίδια.
It looks like some sort of talcum powder container. This could be useful.
Τι πήρε?
Πήρε ένα βάρνις. Όχι βάρνις, ένα σκόνη.
Γιατί δεν το κάνεις πιο δυνατό, αυτό μια χαρά δουλεύει.
Γιατί για να είναι πιο efficient.
I'll take this one here. It's colorless, but it could come in handy.
Η μουσικούλα με τρελαίνει. Ωραία, πάμε να δούμε τι γίνεται πιο πέρα. Εδώ.
No doubt about it. The laboratory for doing analyses has got to be behind the store.
Αύριο σας... θα παρακολουθείς από αλλού. Nice, από εκτός Ελλάδος. Ξαναγυρνάς 21. Nice. Διακοπούλες, nice. Οκ, δεν έχουμε ιδέα. Πάμε σιγά σιγά κάτω.
Δεν θα μιλήσουμε σε αυτή για να κάνει την ανάλυση αυτό που θέλουμε.
Δεν μπορούμε, γιατί μας είπε 150 φορές ότι δουλεύει πάνω στο exhibition και δεν πρόκειται να κάνει ποτέ τη δουλειά μας πριν γίνει αυτό.
Ναι, αλλά τη βάλαμε να κάνει...
Το βάλαμε το έτσι θέλω, αλλά αυτή δεν τελειώνει anytime soon.
Hello? Hey, you're a friend of
Όχι, δεν έχουμε πάει, δεν έχουμε πάει πολύ από εκεί.
Yes, my name is Brian Basco. Brian? Dude, what a name! Are you a geek or what? I'm Willie. I'm in charge of administration here at this dump. Administration? You mean maintenance and all that, right? No, dude. I mean, I'm gonna snack you silly if you don't quit yapping. I'm not a maid, I'll have you know. This whole museum would go to pot if it wasn't for me. And besides, you should know that I run my own small business.
Πάντα.
Hey, guy, calm down.
Hustling.
What kind of small business are you running? Let's just say I represent a laboratory equipment factory.
Εντελώς τυχαία.
Take one of my cars in case you need any of our fine products. William P. Dustin, laboratory equipment. There's a phone number on it. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. About that business of yours? Hello? Hey, Mr. Potter! Yeah, you know, it's always a pleasure to do business with you. What do you need this time? 100x eyepiece for an optical microscope?
Ooh.
I'll have to see if they're in stock, but I probably can. Let me check with the warehouse, okay? Call me back in 10 minutes. Sure. We'll discuss price later. Same to you, Mr. Potter. See ya.
Για να δούμε που είναι το stock.
Hey, dude, let's drop the small talk. I got other affairs going on. Well, you know how it is. Business is business. Okay, goodbye.
Κοίτα πως πάει.
He's going up the stairs. Let's see where to. Look at him jive along.
Εμείς δεν θα πάμε πουθενά, όχι. Εμείς εδώ θα λιώσουμε.
Κοίτα, αυτή τη στιγμή είμαστε σε διακοπές.
Ναι.
Γι' αυτό κάνουμε συνέχεια live. Οπότε ναι.
No way! Willie knows the combination to get into the analysis laboratory. I don't know how he got the combination because I highly doubt he's authorized to go. Now I think I know where the laboratory equipment factory that Willie supposedly represents is really located.
Αυτό ακριβώς.
Ο Will μάλλον κλέβει το μουσείο και το πουλάει από αλλού.
I don't know much about art, but this all looks amazing. They look like bowls and pitchers. This looks like a teapot. I believe it's nothing more than a big cup.
Okay.
Just amazing. From the little I know, Mayan civilization has always been shrouded in mystery and superstition. They've even been linked with extraterrestrials.
Το χρησιμοποιώ από μικρός, γι' αυτό από πριν πάω πανεπιστήμιο ακόμα. Χρησιμοποιούσα το Photoshop 5 ήταν τότε.
Πω ναι.
Το 97-96. Οπότε έμαθα μόνος μου σιγά σιγά με τα χρόνια. Και άπειρα YouTube βίντεο. Και γι' αυτό έκανα και εγώ YouTube βίντεο, γιατί δεν υπήρχαν στα ελληνικά. Οπότε σκέφτηκα ότι κάπως χρειάζεται. Εγώ έμαθα από αγγλικά YouTube βίντεο τόσα χρόνια.
Είναι και αυτό.
Έμαθαν τον κωδικό.
Όχι.
Γιατί πας εκεί.
Θα δεις. Γιατί ο τύπος ξέρει τον κωδικό. Οπότε θα πρέπει να τον αναγκάσουμε τώρα να μας δείξει τον κωδικό.
Now I can't touch any of the keys. If I leave a fingerprint behind, it would ruin the entire plan. The next thing I have to do is get Willie to enter the combination that opens the door. So his fingerprints are left behind on the right keys.
Επίσης, ένα άλλο που υπάρχει παρατήρηση. Δεν μπορείς πάντα να κάνεις combination, αλλά αν έχει πολλά αντικείμενα και έχεις δοκιμάσει με τα προηγούμενα αντικείμενα και σου λέει κάτι μου λείπει, μετά με το τελευταίο αντικείμενο που θα βάλεις, θα χρησιμοποιήσει όλα τα προηγούμενα μαζί, από μόνο του. Είναι λίγο περίεργο σύστημα.
Το κατάλαβα, θα το δω στην πράξη. Μετά.
It's a public phone.
Θα το κάνεις γύρω στην κάρτα ή όχι?
Εδώ δεν χρειάζεται κάρτα,
Good
παραδόξως.
idea. I'll call Willie and try to get him to enter the analysis
Είμαστε στο
laboratory.
easy, τι παίζει?
That
Όχι,
way,
δεν υπάρχει έτσι
I
και
can try
χάρη.
to find out the access code. I hope the number on that business card he gave me is his
Το
real phone
παιχνίδι είναι
number.
λίγο streamline γενικά.
Είναι.
Hello?
Mr. Dustin?
Yeah, that's me. What can I do for you?
Well, my name is Frank Steiger. I'm a friend of Mr. Potter's. He told me you could furnish me with some products that I need.
Sure. It's a pleasure to do business with a friend of Mr. Potter's. He's one of my best customers.
Yeah.
You know? By the way, your voice sounds familiar. Do we know each other, Mr. Steiger?
No, I don't think so.
Well, anyway, what can I do you for?
Well, I was interested in some eyepiece.
Ναι, λίγο σου λείπει.
Yeah, eyepiece
Εσύ
for
αλόι.
optical microscope.
Εγώ, η Ελιρόη.
Whoa! This must be repeat request night. Seems like everyone's looking for the same.
Μα δεν θέλω, έχω δουλειά, δεν θέλω άλλη δουλειά.
Nothing,
Ευχαριστώ.
Steiger.
Αυτό.
Just running off at the mouth.
Πολύ ευχαριστώ με
Tell
τη
me,
δουλειά μου.
what kind of eyepieces do you need? I can tell you.
Απ' την
I
άλλη,
got
εγώ
a
είμαι
nice
έτοιμη για
set of
φυλάσσινγκ, αλλά αυτό είναι άλλη
100X.
ιστορία.
Well, I was looking for some 200X eyepieces, actually.
200, huh? Well, I'll have to check the warehouse. Call me back in 10 minutes and I'll tell you if we have any in stock.
Okay, talk to you soon then.
Talk to you soon, Mr. Steiger.
It's coming up now. I'll hide behind here.
Έτσι.
Όλα αυτόματα. Στα παλιά παιχνίδια θα πρέπει να το κάνεις μέσα στο 10 δευτερόλεπτο, θα χάνεις τα πάντα, ξέρω.
Καλά, ναι.
Γι' αυτό είναι streamlined, με την καλή έννοια.
Αν φτιάχνω... Γιατί
I
γράφω
should wait
ακριβώς?
for Willie to leave the lab before going in there myself. It'd be embarrassing for the two of us to run into each
Αν οι
other.
χαρακτήρες λέει φτιάχτηκαν με Illustrator.
Αυτοί οι χαρακτήρες νομίζω φτιαχτήκαν όλοι με 3D. Μπορεί να έχουν φτιαχτεί με κάτι τύπου μάγια, ας πούμε. Και από πάνω να έχει περαστεί κάποιο texturing.
Ναι, το πιο πιθανό εκείνη την εποχή να ήταν μάγια.
There are different types of coffee. Cappuccino, espresso, cafe au lait, ice blended mocha. I think the little red light that's on means it's out of coffee. Impossible! It's out of coffee!
Ο άλλος πότε θα βγει?
Θα πρέπει να αλλάξουμε πρώτα.
I can see that Gina and Clive have gone on that casual little stroll around.
Straw, let's τα λέμε
There's no doubt
τώρα.
about it. Clive's the same old guy as ever. He'd ignore his own mother to chase after a woman.
Μ' αρέσει που τα λένε έτσι τόσο
Look through the
άνετα, στη
window.
φάση τα πάντα για μια γυναίκα, γιατί υπάρχει μια γυναίκα, οπότε πάμε να
Όχι, όχι.
πιάσουμε
Να
τη
είπε ότι είναι
γυναίκα.
πορνόγερος.
Είναι.
There's not a soul in the street. Just that munchkin over there. He seems to be waiting for someone.
Το κρανίο εκεί το παίρνει.
Oh, the 90s and 2000s.
Αυτό.
It's chock full of books and exotic items.
Ναι.
I wouldn't mind lifting that skull, but I don't think Clive would ever forgive me.
Χρωματολογία RGB. Παντών.
It's chock full of
Pantone.
books and exotic items.
Το πιο πιθανό RGB βασικά. Για το συγκεκριμένο.
Πρέπει να πάρουμε κάτι από εδώ.
Let's see. This is a 2-volume treatise on anthropology. I was never very interested in this subject, but I may need the books to find my way around the museum.
Καλά, ναι,
Look what was written under
ξεκάθαρα.
the books on the table. It's an X-shaped crack.
Βέβαια, έτσι φαίνονται κάποια πράγματα, πόσα προβλήματα μπορεί να υπήρχαν με κάποιες ιδέες, αλλά μετά υπάρχει το context, που βάζει context, το παιχνίδι βάζει συνέχεια extra context. Οπότε το καταλαβαίνεις από τη μία. Απ' την άλλη, ναι, τώρα αυτά δεν παίζουνε.
It's chock full of books and... No, I don't need any of that. No, I don't...
Οκ, 6 κεφάλαια έχει μόνο. Μπορούμε να το βγάλουμε και σήμερα όλο.
Ναι,
Απλώς βλέπω το τρίτο και το 4 είναι τεράστια. Το 1, 2, 5, 6 είναι μικρά. Το 3 και το 4 είναι huge.
για να δούμε τώρα.
tell which keys have Willie's fingerprints on
Γιατί
them
έβαλες το
and guess
vacuum?
the combination.
Δεν φαινόταν
I'll
χωρίς
only
αυτό.
dust the
Όχι.
keys that have
Κάνεις
varnish on
dusting.
them. Cool. Now I
Βλέπεις.
can tell Willie's fingerprints apart from mine, no problem. And it looks like the varnish dried completely with the powder on it. So now I can press the keys without having to worry about erasing the
Μόνο τη
fingerprints.
σειρά δεν
The
ξέρω.
numbers that make up the code are 1, 3, 7, and 8. All I have to do is figure out the right combination. If I remember right, when I saw Willie enter the combination, the sounds the keys made went something like...
Θες να σου πω.
No, that's not
Όχι,
right.
θα το
It
βρούμε.
sounded more like...
Ξεκίνα από 8 πάντως.
Yeah, that's it. 8, 1, 3, 7. I won't forget that combination.
Καλά, είναι ξεκάθαρο ήταν αυτό που λες.
Pretty dark in here.
Αλλά να το πεις εδώ
I
φτιάχνε
better
βέβαια.
not turn on the light.
Non-binary, όχι, δεν χρειάζεται να είναι non-binary. Μπορούν απλά να μην χαρακτηρίζουν.
I wouldn't want to have to use
Αλλά
this,
αυτοί που
so I
χαρακτηρίζουν
better
έτσι κι αλλιώς
watch
είναι
how I handle
villains,
the devices
οπότε...
in here.
Τι είναι αυτό.
It looks like
Ο
a
Darth
thermal
Vader.
chamber used to keep pieces of art under ideal conditions.
Όχι, είναι ο Son of
for
Uxitsa.
infinity. The Son of Uxitsa star display at the Mayan art exhibition has gotta be in there. Let's take a peek. I know it can't be opened manually. I think you have to push that button over there to open it.
Please state your name for the voice identification system.
Clive Καστρόπουλος.
Clive Castropoulos.
Name invalid.
Φυσικά.
Access denied.
I don't think I'll get it to open that way.
Άμα βάλεις William P. Dustin.
Ω, δεν νομίζω.
Maybe I'll find a place to use
Αν
it
το
as
πάρεις τηλέφωνο το
well.
κινητό σου,
How about that?
Ποιο κινητό.
There was a note.
δεν έχει κινητό.
Είναι 2000.
Clive, here is the ancient Aztec key all clean and polished like you requested. Next time don't wait so long before having it cleaned. It was disgustingly filthy. See you next Monday.
Hey, Retro Gamer BLR.
Hello.
So the key belongs to Clive. Well, I'll just give it to him later.
Okay.
Κάτι έχει.
It's an electron microscope. I can't think of anything I would want to look at through a microscope.
Αυτό είναι το μεγάλο σκάνερ.
Yeah.
This must be the high-tech scanner that Clive was talking about. It looks like it can date and analyze the makeup of a piece of art, as well as performing a morphological study on the piece in order to catalog it using an enormous database. It will undoubtedly help me find out more about the crucifix once I've had it restored.
Ναι, γιατί έτσι είναι, ρε παιδί μου, και στις ταινίες, όπως και στα παιχνίδια 2000, it's the miracle of technology που κάνει τα πάντα. Δεν βλέπω κάτι.
Εμένα μου κάνει, γιατί το κινητό μου.
Μπορεί.
Ναι, δεν έχω σήμα. Δεν έχω σήμα ξαφνικά. Τρόμαξα, νόμιζα ότι έπαθε κάτι το σήμα μας. Good night, friend.
Good night.
Αυτός έκανε τρομερά long play NES, αλλά τα παράτησε προς μετά.
Κρίμα.
Το έκανε με tools, οπότε ήταν τέλεια, ας πούμε. Αλλά...
Λοιπόν, βρήκαμε ένα κλειδί πριν. Φαντάζομαι ότι μπορεί να πηγαίνει εδώ γιατί είναι του Clive.
With crack.
Yes, I bet the key fits perfectly. Aha! Look what we have here, a hidden safe.
Και έχει μέσα τα πάντα.
It looks like a bunch of documents and stuff. I suppose Clive keeps it there in case of an emergency. It's a voice recorder.
Και εμείς από το ίδιο CD το παίζουμε, Παύλο. Φαντάζομαι ότι σε έλεγε Παύλο. Παύλο ναύτη.
Then I'll give it back to him.
Μας το είχε κάνει αυτό το δώρο, το PC Master μας το είχε κάνει δώρο ο Πάνος.
Ναι.
Το είχα και εγώ κάποτε. Απλώς χάθηκε με τα χρόνια. Τότε το είχα πάρει, αγόραζα PC Master εκείνη την εποχή.
Ωραία, έχουμε ένα voice recorder.
Πού το βρήκαμε, ήταν στο τεχνολογικό.
Το έδειξε, ναι, εδώ το είχε. Και το πήρα.
Κάτσε να δούμε πώς θα το βγάλουμε αυτό το παιχνίδι. Δεν φαίνεται ιδιαίτερα δύσκολο σε σχέση με τα παλιά. Τα παλιά. Είναι αρκετά streamline οι λύσεις. Σου θα θέσεις τον άλλο.
Excuse me, doctor. Could you tell me your name again?
Dr. Susan Oliva. It's marked clearly on the door.
Θυμάσαι στο Gabriel Knight 2 που είχε ένα παρόμοιο γρίφο με
Ναι.
πόσο σπαστικό ήταν. Έπρεπε
πολύ
να
σπαστικό.
βάλεις την κασέτα, να το υπογραφήσεις, να βάλεις την άλλη κασέτα.
Ναι, γιατί έπρεπε να κάνεις
Να
ένα
αντιγράψεις,
ψεύτικο
ναι,
τέτοιο.
να
Έπρεπε να
αντιγράψεις
κάνεις ένα ψεύτικο
τέτοια.
μήνυμα.
Όχι, το Παύλο Ναύτη, το πέτυχε. Πάμε πάλι. Μήπως πρέπει να πατήσω το κουμπί πρώτα. Το κάνει αυτόματα.
All right. Let's see if the plan works.
Τι ωραία αυτά τα πάλι καινούργια παιχνίδια.
Please state your name for the voice identification system.
Dr. Susan.
Τι έπαθε, τις μπαταρίες.
Name invalid. Access denied.
What in the world? The battery went dead right when I needed it. I'll take the battery out of the tape recorder. Gotta find a battery with some power.
Δεν θα βρεις μπαταρίες.
Δεν θα βρεις.
Σίγουρα.
Ναι.
Αυτό που πας.
Ξέρω που πάω.
Θα φορτίσεις την μπαταρία.
Κοίτα, αυτό είναι λίγο.
Liquid nitrogen is used to cool things to very low temperatures.
Εκείνη την εποχή λοιπόν, γύρω στο 2000, είχε βγει μια πάρα πολύ ωραία φήμη, η οποία έπαιζε. Το ότι άμα παγώσεις μια μπαταρία έχει λίγο ακόμα ζωή.
Πού τον έβαλες, δεν κατάλαβα. Το πας πολύ γρήγορα. Σε τι την έβαλες πολύ
Είχα βρει ένα συγκεκριμένο ladle, το οποίο
είναι
ήταν.
το ladle?
Δεν ξέρω τι είναι, είναι ένα δοχείο σαν κάτι και ήταν ακριβώς.
Α,
αυτό.
για τέτοια είναι μωρέ, δακανίτσες.
Well,
Ναι.
this is a good opportunity to check whether you can restore some of the
Αυτό.
dead battery's energy by lowering its temperature.
Αυτό ακριβώς λοιπόν, είχε βγει αυτή η
Αυτό είναι
φήμη.
πολύ ηλίθιος γρήγορα. Καταρχήν πρέπει να ξέρεις αυτό το Urban Legend.
Αυτό το Urban Legend όμως έπαιζε πάρα πολύ στο 90-2000.
Let's remove the
Okay,
battery
what
from the
the fuck?
ladle. The battery is definitely frozen. I hope it'll make the tape recorder run now. Voila! I hope the recorder will work now.
Λοιπόν, πάμε να δούμε.
Μπορείς να κάνεις go to με το αντικείμενο.
Ναι,
Όσο streamline.
εντάξει, έχουν καλό κώδικα.
I hope the battery lasts long enough.
Please state your name for the voice identification system.
Dr. Susan Oliva.
Identification verified. Good evening, Dr. Oliva. Please remember that the chamber will automatically close in 30 seconds.
Έτσι.
Θα βιαστείς λίγο.
It worked! I shouldn't do this, but I
Η
already
μουσική.
have to do so many other crazy things tonight.
Τι κατάλαβα όμως,
I hope nothing serious happens to it once it's outside the thermal chamber.
και τι το πήρε.
Θα σου πω γιατί.
Για να πάρει το πετράδι.
Ναι. Γιατί έχει ένα τεράστιο ρουμπίνι.
You'll never get the ruby out with your fingers. It's wedged in really tight.
Εκεί είναι το Μάγιαν χέρι. Όχι.
Yes.
Good idea. Maybe I can use it to get the ruby out. Cool! It worked!
Σιγά μην το στείλουμε και αυτό πίσω.
Δεν το ξαναβάλουμε στη θέση του.
Όχι.
Τι!
Δεν χρειάζεται.
Ξαναβάλ το.
Όχι.
Κάνε το για μένα.
Για το CD σου.
Ναι.
Δεν μπορείς, αυτό είναι το θέμα. Δεν υπάρχει λόγος. Τι μπορείς να κάνεις τώρα. Πάμε εδώ.
Να φτιάξω
Πάμε να διορθώσουμε λίγο
το laser.
το laser.
Για να τα κάψει όλα και να φύγει αυτή.
Let's see if I can put this one in place of the one that's already there. Fantastic! I think this will make the laser be much more powerful.
Για να δουλέψει πιο
Now,
γρήγορα η
wait for the
γυναίκα.
doctor to come and use the laser.
Για να το κάνει καλύτερα. Overworked το μεταξύ.
It worked! My heart goes out to the good doctor, but there was nothing else I could
Αχ,
do.
ναι,
I need
ναι.
an ice mocha now.
Ας καταστρέψουμε τη δουλειά αυτής της τύπισσας, η οποία είναι απίστευτο
Και όχι μόνο
γρήγορα.
αυτό, αλλά επίσης κατέστρεψε και ένα Μάγιαν.
Ναι, γενικά
αριστούργημα.
έκανε πολλά άσχημα πράγματα αυτή τη στιγμή. Μόνο και
Listen,
μόνο για να βοηθήσει.
Let me tell you what we're gonna do. You just keep working as though nothing happened, and I'll sweep up the pieces of that figurine. Just wait and see. No one will ever miss it.
Let me be. My life is sheer failure. First, my husband has an affair with that floozy Dr. Kendall. Then my son becomes a Hare Krishna and runs away from home. And now this.
Τι είναι το Χάρη
I
Κρίσνα.
can't keep my family together and I'm no good at my work either. What's the purpose of my life?
Doctor, you gotta snap out of it. Anyone can make a mistake.
Τι κάνει, παίρνει χάπια από τίθεται.
No, no.
Τα
I
καπνίζει
can't
μάλλον,
buy
δεν
what they
ξέρω.
used to be anymore. I couldn't even peel an almond if I had to.
Μόλις συνειδητοποίησε ότι είναι τόσο ευεργέτης που δεν μπορεί να κάνει τίποτα η τύπισσα.
Και μήπως πρέπει να... Δεν πρέπει. Τι έκανες?
Πάτησα κατά λάθος έξω από το...
Έλα να βάλω το γρήγορα.
Ναι, πρέπει να κάνει να φορτώσει πρώτα. Sorry! Τώρα. Δεν κλείνει, don't worry. Λοιπόν, τι μπορούμε να κάνουμε τώρα? Είπε ότι χρειάζεται ένα ice mocha.
Δεν έχει καφέ.
Δεν έχει όμως καφέ, ναι. Πάμε τώρα να μιλήσουμε σε αυτόν, γιατί δεν έχει καφέ, καταλαβες.
Hi, Willie.
Hey, man. How's it going?
Το 2.
I noticed the coffee machine upstairs has had a coffee.
Yeah, it went dry this afternoon.
Well, I could sure use a cup of joe. Isn't there anything you can do to get it to make just one more cup?
Just one more cup? Of course. You can go up to it and softly whisper. Nice little machine. Couldn't you give me one more cup of coffee, please? I'm telling you, no. If it's out of coffee, it's out of coffee. And there's nothing more to it. It's all that crazy Dr. Oliver's fault. It's one sick lunatic. She must put away 20 ice mochas a day.
Και σύν ότι αυτό δεν διορθώθηκε το πρόβλημα, γιατί ανέβηκε όλο. Κατάλαβες.
Οκ, βγες.
Every time.
Περίμενε. Λίγο καταφέρει μόνο.
Ναι, ξέρω, το ξέρω.
Εκεί. Stop. Τέλεια. Πάτησες. Άλλο. Πάτησες το δίπλα εικονίδιο.
Δεν πάτησα το δίπλα εικονίδιο.
Τέλεια.
Όχι, πάλι δεν έχει φτιαχτεί.
Τι εννοείς?
Δεν ξέρω. Λοιπόν, δεν μπορώ να φτιάχνουμε συνέχεια αυτή τη μάλακα.
Ας το λίγο. Δώσ' το μου λίγο.
When are you gonna refill it?
Listen, man. Don't be so demanding. Yesterday, I put the last package left in the storeroom. So I can't do anything about it right now.
I don't want to take up any more of your time, Willie. See you later.
See ya.
Εντάξει, τώρα ξανακατέβηκε. Μόνο όταν μιλάνε γίνεται αυτό. Έχει να κάνει με το όλο θέμα με τα γραφικά του παιχνιδιού.
Οκ, ναι.
Παλιά...
Τα γραφικά του παιχνιδιού είναι λίγο περίεργα. Τουλάχιστον έτσι είναι λίγο normal. Λοιπόν. Εδώ τώρα είχε κάτι περίεργα αντικείμενα. Θα δούμε.
Hey, that bowl there has something that looks a lot like coffee in it. I'm grabbing it.
I'm grabbing it.
Maybe I can use this to make Dr. Olivos some coffee.
Τον προϊστορικό καφέ.
Τον προϊστορικό καφέ. Ο τύπος δεν έχει ιερό και όσιο. Αυτό έχω να πω. Εντάξει. Και υποτίθεται πάει για PhD. Υποτίθεται είναι παιδί θαύμα. Εντάξει. Αυτό.
Είναι παιδί θαύμα γι' αυτό.
Ναι, έλαντε. Δεν καταλαβαίνει τίποτα. Και όλο αυτό γιατί οι άλλοι φυσικά. Αυτό.
Διάβασα λέει την άλλη, λέει την κάνανε μόντελ από την Jennifer Connelly.
Δεν παίζει. Δεν μοιάζει καθόλου στην Connelly.
Για αυτούς μοιάζει, ήταν η έμπνευσή τους. Δεν συνεργάστηκαν. Φωτογραφίες και
ναι, αυτό. Γιατί με την Jennifer Connelly μοιάζει όντως μια άλλη που... Ήταν η εποχή της.
I don't know, dude. That doesn't look like coffee to me. Anyway, those are coffee beans, and that stupid machine ain't gonna work with nothing but coffee that's all ground up, man.
Να, ας πούμε τώρα κάτι άλλο έγινε με την οθόνη. Δεν ξέρω τι γίνεται, εντάξει.
Μην το ψάχνεις,
δεν θα το ψάξω άλλο. Λοιπόν.
Περίεργα τέτοια, άστο. Είναι και πολύ παλιό παιχνίδι.
Ναι.
Όσο δουλεύει, μην το
οπότε
χαλάσει.
Άμα δεν βλέπετε full υπότιτλους, απλά ανοίξτε λίγο τα αυτάκια σας.
Κάτσε, δεν θα έκανε full υπότιτλους.
Όχι όλοι. Όχι όλοι. Κάποιοι κρύβονται επειδή πήγε προς τα κάτω, αλλά πήγε έτσι, βλέπεις. Είναι περίεργη η φάση.
I might be able to use the lathe to grind the coffee beans.
Αλλά δεν έχει συχνά πάνω από μία σειρά. Ναι, οι υπότιτλοι φαίνονται, απλά φαίνονται μόνο...
Like magic. Now this coffee-like stuff has been ground.
Ωραία.
Τι?
Έχουμε ground coffee.
Τι κοιτάς πώς είναι. Με τι τον έκανες ground, δεν είδα, sorry, γιατί...
Με εκείνο το lathe που η άλλη έκανε τα exhibits.
Το laser.
Όχι, ένα άλλο.
Willie, here's some coffee so you can refill the machine upstairs.
Ναι,
Dude, are you sure this crud is coffee?
Yeah, of course it's good coffee. I buy it in bulk.
No, man, I'll pass. It's not that I don't trust you, dude, but I don't want any trouble. I'd rather use the Java I normally pick up for the machine, in case I get busted.
Γιατί δεν το βάζουμε μόνοι μας στη μηχανή.
Γιατί δεν μπορείς να το κάνεις μόνος σου άμα δεν έχεις άλλη επιλογή. Είναι το πώς είναι αυτό το παιχνίδι. Αυτό το παιχνίδι σου λέει ότι πρέπει να μην έχεις επιλογή για να κάνεις κάτι. Ναι, όντως δεν φαίνονται ολόκληροι πότλοι. Τι να κάνουμε τώρα.
Δεν πρέπει να το χαμηλώσεις.
Όχι, δεν είναι μόνο αυτό. Και άλλα πρέπει να κάνουμε. Τέλος πάντων. Γενικά, έτσι όπως είναι παλιό το παιχνίδι, υπάρχουν αρκετά θέματα. Και δεν μπορούμε εύκολα να το δούμε τώρα.
No, that won't do me any good. There's something inside. Let's take a look. It's an empty package of coffee. All right, it may be just what I need.
Καλά, να τηρήσω το κεφάλαιο 2 και να το κοιτάξουμε μετά πάλι. Έχω μια ιδέα.
Οκ. Τελειώνει αυτό το
Okay,
κεφάλαιο.
start pouring.
Πού το έβαλες?
That was just...
Το βάλα μέσα σε αυτό που
Στο
πήρα.
κουτί του παλιό για να μην το
Ναι.
Θα κάνεις τόσο γρήγορα, δεν πρόλαβα να καταλάβω τι γίνεται.
Δεν πειράζει.
σχολιάζεις και τι κάνεις καθόλου.
Δεν πειράζει.
Πειράζει με δεν παίζουμε ένα adventure έτσι.
Σωστό και αυτό. Λοιπόν, ας δώσουμε λοιπόν σε αυτόν εδώ το καφεδάκι να το αλλάξει.
Willie, here's some coffee so you can refill the machine upstairs.
Dude, this is the brand I always use. Yeah, baby, this is right on time. See? Now I don't have to go out tomorrow and buy some. I'm gonna go fill up that junky coffee machine right away.
Το κάνει τώρα και να μην έχει δουλειά μετά, εντάξει.
This Willie guy is an unusual character.
Είναι.
Όλοι
See
άλλοι
if I can
φυσιολογικοί.
finally take this rich aromatic coffee to the doctor. I'll just wait one little moment so Willie has time to refill the machine. Okay, let's
Περίεργη
go.
ήχη. Βρε τον Willy.
Και οπότε πήγε στο μουσείο, χάλεσε στο αρχαίο αριστούργημα των Μάγια.
Ναι, το Son of
Έκλεψες
Xypsa.
ένα άλλο.
Καλά, ναι. Και πούς ακόμα.
Τέλεια.
Και πούς ακόμα δεν τελειώσαμε.
Έκλεψες τα λεφτά του άλλου του φίλου.
Δεν πήρα τα λεφτά, όχι, πήρα το
It's
voice
working now.
recorder όμως.
The red light is off.
Ωραία. Τώρα ας...
Αυτή το θέλει λάτε.
I'll just get one.
Ναι. Ένα ice mocha.
Ναι.
Η τύπησα το μεταξύ τρέμει ολόκληρη από τον πολυκαφέ.
I hope it's nice and strong.
Λοιπόν, για να δούμε πόσο strong είναι αυτός ο καφές. Στο ενδιάμεσο το μεταξύ ο Clive κάνει ένα stroll με την Gina. Λοιπόν, δίνω τον καφέ.
Here, doctor. Have some coffee. It'll make you feel better.
Α! Κοίτα να δεις πώς θα πεταχτεί πάνω. Οπ!
Now that's better, isn't it? Come on, you can start working again now that you've calmed down.
Πώς την έκανε
We
ζόμπι.
wouldn't want the Mayan exhibition to be canceled because you didn't finish your work, would we now?
Of course not.
Τι!
I'll get to work immediately, and
Της
no one's
κατάνθρωπος.
gonna stop me this time. Not even the feds.
Munchkin Bob, I see you haven't grown much in the past few years.
If it ain't Gustav, my one-eyed pal, it looks like the hide they ripped out of you hasn't grown back either.
Careful, Bob. Don't tempt me. Let's just get down to business. They're still in that dumb museum, right?
That's right. The car hasn't moved from the lot. We can wait here until they come out and grab them.
Without the car, they could have escaped in some other direction. Nah, I won't run the risk of having them get away again. Let's go after them. You wait here, Bob, and watch to see if the cops show up.
Okay, Gustav, whatever you say.
Well, I had to leave the doctor alone so she could pay full attention to restoring the crucifix.
Έτσι!
It's been a while now, and being as enthused as she was after drinking that coffee, I'm sure the crucifix is all finished.
Για
So,
δούμε.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Man, it looks like the doctor is completely out of it.
Λιποθύμησε.
But I
Τύψα,
see she
δούλεψε
managed
και
to
γεια
finish
σας.
restoring the crucifix. Excellent.
Καλά ναι, την εξουθένωσα στη δουλειά. Αλλά...
Looks like new. This is interesting. Now I'm sure we can find out where it came from and what it's for. I better go to the lab right away and use the scanner to check out the crucifix.
Ωραία. Ναι, εξουθενώσαμε την επιστημόνισσα. Δεν θα μπορεί να δουλέψει για 5 μέρες, ξέρω εγώ.
I'd rather leave her alone. She deserves a break.
She deserves a break. Σε αλλάξαμε τα φώτα της τύψης.
Δεν παστροφική δηλητηρία, σου πάνε καλά.
Gee, what a weird night. Are you guys friends with Clive's too? First came that hot babe with Brian the dweeb man.
The dweeb
Who I
man.
have nothing against, of course. He may be a nerd, but he's a nice guy.
Γελιάρα,
And now
nerd.
you guys, man. By the way, what are those get-ups you're wearing, man?
Oh my god.
Ναι,
Oh shit.
And
ναι.
you know what? It's about time I found out what that is. Let's see if
Δεν
I
τα
can
βάζει με τη
figure out
μαφία.
how to work the
Πώς δεν
fancy
τα βάζει με
scanner.
μαφία αυτός.
Κανείς δεν τα βάζει με τη μαφία.
So, the crucifix is of Hopi origin. The Hopi are a Native American tribe that lives in Arizona. Great. That is an important piece of information, but I'm starting to understand this whole story less and less. The materials that the crucifix is made of aren't valuable at all. And even though it's probably of some historical value, it'd never be worth killing people over. There must be something else behind the story of this crucifix.
There must be.
Brian, quick, follow me. It's Gina. She's in danger. I'm sorry, Brian. No! You told me you wouldn't hurt me if I handed it over to you. No!
Boom!
As you can imagine, this is when things got really out of control. Luckily, those guys were interested in knowing what we'd found out. Otherwise, I doubt they'd have let us live. Of course, that blow to the head knocked me out, and I don't know what was going on for quite a while. When I came to, I realized that we were flying in a helicopter. My head ached and pounded, and when Gina told me what happened to Clive, well, I felt absolutely awful to know they'd done away with them. I couldn't stop thinking that if I hadn't gone to the museum that night, he'd still be alive.
Yep.
I did my best to get over it, and decided that feeling sorry for him would get us nowhere. The sad truth was that I'd have the same fate as Clive if I didn't come up with a plan. The instinct for survival and a desire for revenge took over my thoughts. I totally forgot about Clive. A bit later, the helicopter began to descend. I could see we were landing in a desert area in the middle of what looked like an old oil field. We were taken out of the helicopter and put inside of an old cabin. It was pretty obvious they were mainly interested in Gina. As soon as we got in the cabin, they tied her to a chair and started to beat the living daylights out of me. They put me to sleep once again with a well-aimed pistol whip at the back of my neck. When I woke up, I was all turned around and I thought my head was going to explode.
Είχε πάθει μια καλή έτσι. Πήρε στο κεφάλι μια καλή.
Γιατί άφησε ζωντανό αυτόν.
Ξέρω εγώ.
Γιατί σκότωσαν τον άλλο και άφησε ζωντανό αυτόν.
Oh, my aching head. Those wretched thugs smacked
Γιατί
me
και
up
καλά
good.
δουλεύουν
I
μαζί.
swear these insane murderers are gonna pay for this. On top of it all, they stole everything I had on me. My wallet, my car keys, my piece of amber. Everything. I'll try to get my stuff back. But the first thing I've got to do is find out what they've done with Gina and try to get out of this huge mess of
Έτσι
One
πως
Piece.
μιλάει, πως και δεν τον έχουν πάρει χαμπάρι.
One Piece.
There's a fairly large crack in the middle of the door.
Τουλάχιστον μας τα λέει
You need
όλα.
a manicure, doll? Hold on.
Ω,
I'll go
βρακάκι.
look for
Πάντσο
some
σου.
buyers.
Λευκά φορά.
Tell us, Andretti's, they have nothing to worry about. Because I don't plan on mentioning what happened in the storeroom at the club. Really, I value my life too much.
I'm starting to lose my temper, Gina. I want answers, and I want them now.
Leave me alone. You're just a bunch of filthy murderers.
I have to help Gina. Those animals are capable of doing anything.
Επίσης, να προσθέσω εδώ, θα κάνω ένα save τώρα, να προσθέσω εδώ ότι αυτός ο διάλογος που έγινε με αυτήν είναι μια λούπα η οποία είναι τυχαία. Σε άλλο και playthrough που έχω βάλει, λέει άλλα πράγματα. Είναι ουσιαστικά για να κάνεις 15 φορές το ίδιο και να βλέπεις το διάλογο.
Βγες λίγο στο OBS να ρυθμίσουμε λίγο την οθόνη πάλι.
Πάλι θα ρυθμίσουμε λίγο.
Θα καταφέρω, δώσ' μου. Το control είναι αυτό,
Ναι, πιάσ' το πρώτο εδώ από το display.
Ναι, ξέρω. Λοιπόν, αυτό κατάλαβα τι γίνεται. Αυτό είναι ένα λογικό.
Εκεί, όχι άλλο. Νομίζω.
Περίμενε. Με το σύστημα θα κρατάει με το control.
Το σύστημα. Γι' αυτό, πώς θα το πω.
Όχι, με το σύστημα το κρατάει.
Μόνο στο διαγώνιο το κρατάει.
Το control θέλει. Να βλέπεις το control.
Ναι, στο διαγώνιο ήθελε εσύ. Όχι.
Εκεί, ξέρω τι κάνω. Για βάλτε τώρα να δούμε. Ειδικά το θα είναι εντάξει. Δεν θα το πήγα πολύ χαμηλά.
Το πήγες πολύ δεξιά, βασικά.
Όχι, εκεί το θέλουμε, ναι.
Αλλά,
για να μην το κρύβουμε πολύ.
Εντάξει.
Τώρα φαίνεται όλο νομίζω. Ίσως λίγο, ναι, πολύ καλύτερα πάντως. Λίγο πάνω έχει κοπεί.
Το πάνω δεν μας νοιάζει να έχει κοπεί, γιατί δεν φαίνεται τίποτα πάνω.
Εντάξει, την φορά σου νοιάζει.
Όχι, δεν φαίνεται σχεδόν τίποτα πάνω.
Πάμε στο chapter 3. Play.
Ωραία. Για να δούμε τώρα με τους διαλόγους.
Κατάλαβα τι γίνεται βασικά. Θα σου εξηγήσω μετά.
Ναι, δεν πειράζει. Αλλά τώρα το κάναμε πιο πολύ, βλέπεις. Το τραβήξαμε λίγο ακόμα, να ξέρεις.
Τι λίγο ακόμα?
Εδώ, το τράβηξες. Γιατί το πάτησες. Τέλος πάντων, δεν πειράζει τώρα.
Τι είναι στο τράβηξε?
Τίποτα.
I'm starting to lose my temper, Gina. I want answers. And I want them now.
You're wasting your time, boys.
Δεν είναι άλλο.
Clueless, I swear.
Gina,
συνέχεια άλλο διάλογο.
They won't get a word out of her.
Θες να το φτιάξω λίγο? Μπορώ, δώσ' μου λίγο.
Όχι, δεν θέλω. Τώρα δεν υπάρχει λόγος τώρα άλλο.
Νομίζω μπορώ. Έχουμε κάνει service, οπότε δεν θα χαθεί. Έχω καταλάβει τι παίζει με αυτό το πράγμα.
Ναι, το ξέρω.
Θα πρέπει να βρω το...
Ποιο?
Περίμενε.
Όχι.
Ξέρω, περίμενε. Εκεί νομίζω,
Ξέρω εγώ. Άμα νομίζεις...
Να το δούμε αμέσως, περίμενε, το φτιάξουμε τώρα μια και καλή. Λίγο κάτω θέλει μόνο. Πήγαινε κάτω λίγο κάτω και είμαστε ok.
Τι να κάνω?
Λίγο κάτω. Πήγαινε πάλι στο OBS. Τώρα τι είναι στο OBS.
Δεν χρειάζεται.
Μόνο μου λίγο κάτω.
Δεν χρειάζεται, αυτό σου λέω.
Πολύ λίγο.
Καλά. Εντάξει. Οκ, μισό.
Μόνο λίγο κάτω.
Εντάξει. Βάλω λίγο κάτω, θα το κατεβάσω.
Όχι από εκεί. Όλο κατεβάσω λίγο κάτω. Λίγο. Κι άλλο λίγο. Εκεί, στο. Ωραία, κομπλέτο.
Περισσότερο θέλει να το παραμορφώσουμε λίγο παρά να το κατεβάσουμε, αλλά τέλος πάντων.
Τι να σου παραμόρφωσε τώρα. Αλλά χωρίς το shift.
Ναι, χωρίς το shift.
Let's see. Τέλεια. Πολύ καλύτερα.
Εντάξει, τώρα ναι.
Πάμε. Θέλω και δεξιά θα
To lose my temper, Gina. I want answers. And I want them now.
Leave me alone. You're just a bunch of filthy murderers.
You're not expecting that pipsqueak over there to get you out of this mess, are you? He's such a sissy. I only hit him twice, and he was on the floor like a sack of potatoes.
Tell us, Andretti's, they have nothing to worry about. Because I don't plan on mentioning what happened in the storeroom at the club. Really, I value my life too much.
Those bullies won't stop giving Gina the third degree.
Εγώ πρώτη φορά το βλέπω πάντως αυτό το adventure. Η Ευαγγελία το έχει δει όταν ήταν μικρή.
Ναι, δεν είδαμε. Απλά στην αρχή παίξαμε το πρώτο chapter, δεν είναι κάτι.
Και το δεύτερο chapter, γιατί αυτό το τρίτο.
Αλλά θα το δεις από εδώ και πέρα, δεν πειράζει.
Τι μου δείχνεις?
Να απαντήσεις.
Worthless! Besides the shattered lenses, the frames have been split in two. What? This is my shirt!
Βάρβαροι!
Jerks tore it to shreds!
Έστειλα και το τέτοιο.
Αυτή τη στιγμή παίζουμε.
There's such a thick layer of dust I can hardly see through it. It's one of those blower thingies that people once used to get the fire to burn hotter. This could be useful.
Γράψτε ότι το κάνουμε αυτό το σύστημα και θα του μιλήσω μετά.
An all-purpose cleanser. I'll take it with me, but there's no way I'm cleaning this pig.
Το παίρνω μαζί μου, αλλά δεν. Βάρβαροι.
It's just filled with junk. Most of it's all old and worn out.
Θυμίζει λίγο Monkey Island η φάση.
Είναι Monkey Island η φάση, αλλά δεν έχει αυτά που έχει το Monkey Island τελευταία.
Όχι ενώ που ήταν στην καλύβα, θυμάστε, τους είχαν πιάσει κανίβαλοι.
I may be needing this.
Ας το πούμε αυτό, δεν βλέπει. Να βλέπεις και εσύ το chat να απαντάς.
The glass is so filthy the light can barely get through. Fresh Bubbles, the soft drink preferred by more Americans.
Τι είναι move?
Αυτό είναι.
It weighs a ton.
Γιατί να το κάνει
There's no
move?
way I can get it to move if it's full.
Εντάξει, μπορείς να το βγάλεις στην πρίζα να λιώσει ο πάγος, να χύσεις
I
το
don't see any
νερό.
reason for doing that. Plugged in and I don't see any
Οκ, θέλω να μετακινήσει, αλλά δεν βλέπει το λόγο να το βγάλει την πρίζα.
Yeah, this should come in handy.
Λοιπόν.
The glass is so filthy.
Δεν πρόλαβα να δω τι λέει τόσο ωραίο που το κάνεις. Τι λέει?
Τίποτα, ότι είναι τόσο βρώμικο, το είδα και πριν αυτό. Είναι τόσο βρώμικο που δεν φαίνεται τίποτα.
It might be a good idea to clean the window pane off so that the sun comes in. But I need something to wipe it off with. Done. Okay, that way I can get the sun to come in through the window. Let's wipe it clean.
Πετσέτα είναι.
Πετσετάκι, ναι, ένα ράγκ είναι. Ένα κουρέλι.
Ένα τέτοιο σοντόνα.
Wow, hard to believe the layer of dirt on there. Let the sun shine in. It's shut.
Γιατί δεν μπορείς να ανοίξεις το lid?
Γιατί αυτό πήγα να κάνω, αλλά δεν πήγε το χέρι μου εκεί.
Και θα λιώσει από τον ήλιο.
There isn't even a can of soda, but it's full of huge blocks of ice.
Άρχισε να βγάζεις. Τώρα βγάζει την πρίζα.
Done that. Now it'll start to defrost.
All
right. Now that the power to the freezer's been cut off, the lid is open and the sun is shining in on the blocks of ice.
Yep.
I think it'll defrost in a jiffy.
Ναι, καλά, έτσι δουλεύει ο πάγος, νομίζεις?
It's been a while. Let me see.
Τι 5 δευτερόλεπτα περάσανε?
Δεν ξέρεις εσύ. Είμαστε στην έρημο.
Melted, but now the freezer's full of water.
Τι έκπληξη.
That's where the water drains out when you defrost the freezer. Yeah, that's how I'll empty the water out of the freezer.
Γιατί αλλιώς το κάνεις με τα χέρια σου, δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Αλλά αν το κάνεις στην αρχή δεν το έκανε.
Ναι.
Δεν θα σκεφτόταν αν να το ανοίξει από πριν για να...
Όχι.
Αυτό είναι κακό programming. Τέλος πάντων, είναι πολύ κακό programming.
Okay, it looks like it's all empty now.
It's all empty now, οπότε τώρα μπορώ να μετακινήσω το freezer. Yay!
Okay, here we go. I think I can move it now that it's empty.
Αλλά δεν έχω καταλάβει ακόμα γιατί θες να το μετακινήσεις.
Γιατί από κάτω έχει αυτό.
Πού το ήξερε?
Σου λέει για ποιο λόγο να υπάρχει στα καλά καθημερινά ένα freezer χωρίς τίποτα. Έχουμε πάρει και ένα crowbar, οπότε...
Done! Now I can get the heck out of this wretched cabin. Alright, I think I can slip out under the cabin. I'll be careful not to go out through the front so they don't catch me. Here we go! I made it out. I'll hide behind those rocks and think about what to do next.
Μας απλά στην ερημιά, έτσι.
Hello. What rock did you climb out from under, Hansel?
Hi.
He's here to rescue us, girls. We're saved.
To rescue you? But I thought I was the one. Did that
Τον κοιλιάτης στο
Jules
στήθος της.
send you? Jules? Wait, hold on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
I just escaped from that cabin there. Some mafia thugs were holding me prisoner. Me and my, a friend of mine. You've got to help me set her free. Her life is in danger.
I was just in that cabin a while ago. We saw a chopper fly in, and I went there to ask for help. But some guy with an eye patch told me to do an about face and never come back there if I didn't want to become buzzard food. Buzzard food. We're in a jam here too. We are artistes on a nationwide tour, and our bus broke down a week ago. We've been stuck in this godforsaken desert all this time.
Our driver Jules, who accompanied us on tour, went for help. And well, we haven't heard from Jules again. I bet that jerk took off with all the money we gave him and left us out here to become cactus fertilizer.
Jules said he knew of a shortcut through this hot desert, and that we'd get to Las Vegas much faster his way. I bet the swindler had it all planned out. I bet he broke the bus himself to steal our money and leave us here with a rattlesnake.
Well, I see you're not doing much better than me. But I'm sure we can work together to find a way out of here. The most important thing to me is freeing Gina. Those guys are dangerous and might do away with her at any moment. And you girls have to help me.
Don't get me wrong, but I trust guys like you less and less every day.
Yeah.
Who is this Gina woman? Why are they holding her captive in that cabin? Who are those guys you say you're running from? And most importantly, who are you?
It's a long story, and we're running out of time. Believe me, I'm one of the good guys.
Believe
and
me,
I
it's
can assure
true.
you, they're the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Will you help me? By the way, my name's Brian.
Hi, I'm Carla. And I'm Mariola. Charmed.
And I'm Lula, and hey, we're with you on this
With you.
big hunk. We'll help you out. You have a plan, dear?
A plan?
Of course. A plan to free your girlfriend and get us innocent lambs out of here.
She's not my girlfriend, and, well, I haven't thought of a plan yet.
She's not your girlfriend.
A handsome man like you with no girlfriend?
You don't like women much. That's it, isn't it?
Okay, she is my girlfriend.
Γιατί έτσι.
And I think I do have a plan. Just let me think a while and let the plan develop.
Develop. In the meantime, I'm gonna rehearse my new dance moves.
Yeah, and I'm going to get back to my tan. And I'm going to rest for a while. I'm simply exhausted.
Τι σκέφτεται.
Got it.
Το πλάνο.
Να το πει και εμάς.
Hey, don't you want to hear my plan?
Why don't you just wait until you got everything ready? Okay, Luscious?
Okay. Don't wear yourselves out, girls. Okay, first of all, let's go over the plan again.
Yeah.
We've got to get the thugs' attention so they leave the house. Then I can go in and untie Gina, and we'll escape through the trap door. When those thugs go back inside the house and realize Gina and I are gone, we'll implement part 2 of the plan. Somehow locking the bad guys inside the cabin so they can't come after us. Last of all, part 3 is finding a getaway vehicle. We seem to be in the middle of a desert, so going on foot is out. I can't waste a single moment. Gina's life is in jeopardy. Let's get down to work.
Ωραία, λοιπόν, αυτή η μουσική τώρα είναι η φάση που επειδή έχουν κάνει αυτό το πολύ ωραίο theme song, το χρησιμοποιούν παντού.
Πώς το κάνουμε save.
Κάνουμε ένα save, ορίστε. Αν και κάναμε πριν.
Μ' αρέσει να κάνω save.
Κάτι έχω καταλάβει. Θες να αρχίσουμε να μιλάμε εδώ γύρω?
Ναι.
Lula! Hey, you know, your face sure looks familiar. I'm certain I've seen you somewhere before.
I don't think so. Unless you see me in one of our shows. But frankly, big boy, You don't seem like the type of guy that goes to the places where we usually
Τι θες,
hang.
drag queen.
Yeah,
Μάλλον.
you're right. I must be mixing you up with someone else, but I'd swear. Oh, whatever.
The
Forget it.
divas.
I don't want to interrupt your rehearsals anymore.
Okay.
That's a hot song Lila's playing to rehearse her dance step. One of those typical prop trunks that actors and singers use. I think I'll take a look and see what's inside. A basketball. It's deflated and needs some stitching,
Okay.
but it might be of use.
Γιατί έτσι.
Και deflated και stitching είναι πολύ.
Frankly, I don't think I'm gonna get much out of Mariola. Tanning oil. Mariola, do you mind if I borrow your tanning oil?
No.
Κοιτάζετε πρώτα.
Sorry, sugar, that's my live blood. I still haven't acquired that bronze tone that turns macho men into love machines.
I suppose Mariola took... No, they belong to Mariola.
Για να δούμε μέσα.
Wow, what a sweet setup they've got here. Very chic. I like it. I see Carla's lying down and back.
Ωραία. Και αυτό μέσα ωραίο φαίνεται.
Ό,τι μπορείς να κάνεις interact. Εκεί δεν είχε κάτι στο κέντρο.
Ναι, ναι.
I think it's the axle of the device that opens and closes the bus door. But it's strange. The crank that the driver uses to turn the axle is missing.
Χα.
It looks like a handle to something. Like a flashlight, maybe. It wasn't a flashlight after all. It's a handheld vacuum. I know I can use this.
Μπορείς για να φουσκώσεις την μπάλα.
Όχι, το vacuum ήταν... Δεν νομίζω να έχει reverse, αλλά ναι.
Έχω παίξει
πολλά παλιά παιχνίδια.
Well, I'll just grab whichever. I don't plan on using any myself, but I might use it for something else. It's full of necklaces. I don't need any neckwear. A bunch of rings and earrings. I don't want to take any of that stuff.
Κοίτα, εδώ τι γίνεται.
It's interesting. They're, let's just say, stellar? Yeah, that's the word, stellar.
Stellar!
Interstellar.
It looks like shoe repair thread. There's a needle next to it. I'll take the needle too. Maybe I can use it somewhere.
Μάλιστα, αρχίζουμε να μαζεύουμε αντικείμενα πάλι.
It has a security closure system. You need a key to get it open. It has a security closure, so you need a key to... It must be one of those weird cocktails that has a mix of a whole bunch of drinks. It must be some sort of ventilation duct or drain. I didn't come... excuse me, Carla?
Yes, honey.
Όλα έξω η Κάρλα.
You look exhausted.
Utterly, darling. Listen, I was a bit indisposed when I woke up yesterday because of some stomach trouble. So I took a pill I keep just for these occasions. The trouble is, I forgot you can't mix the pills with alcohol because they knock you out.
Ach, ναι.
Turkish passion in the evening. I invented that nectar-like delight, by the way. Ooh, sister, you can't imagine what happened. It's like I was frozen in space. My graceful body seemed to weigh a ton. Just horrid. I'm feeling a tad better today, but I'm still a bit peaked. I need to get some beauty sleep.
Έκανε λοιπόν τη μαλακία να αναμίξει αλκοόλ με χάπια. Τι μαθαίνουμε, δεν το κάνουμε ποτέ.
Are you gastrically challenged?
Well, look, they're just momentary bouts of pain. You know, once in a while, you overburden your system and things go out of whack. I
just happen to have a bit of heartburn. You wouldn't let me try one of those pills you take, would you?
Darn, I just ran out. When I went to take one yesterday, there were only 2 left in the bottle. I took one and dropped the other.
Να που θα χρειαστεί σκουπάκι.
On the floor.
And you say that if you mix those pills with alcohol, it knocks you out cold?
Oh, yes.
Let me tell you, honey, that mix is a time bomb, and the effects last for hours.
Έτσι.
You mentioned the Turkish passion. What's in that?
Oh, that's a woman's secret.
A woman's secret.
My delectable blends are renowned. The Turkish passion is one of my personal favorites, but I've created many more. There's Gentle Frenzy, Black Autumn, Love Juice, Brandy Alexandra. Anyway, there's a million, and they'll all drive you wild.
Can you think of any way to set my friend Gina free and get us all out of here?
Listen, sweetie pie, I'm in no condition to be thinking. But besides brawn, you seem to have brains.
Αχ, ναι.
I'm sure you'll dream something up. What I can tell you is not to trust that Gina girl much. She's got more lizard in her than my nicest purse.
I've seen that you keep your fridge under lock and key.
Yeah, that's Lula and Lula's doing. Those gossipy wenches accused me of eating uncontrollably and put that lock on the icebox.
They haven't given you the key, have they?
No, they are hell-bent on controlling me, especially with the butter. Is it my fault if I can't resist bread and butter?
Ω, σε νιώθω. Κι εγώ θέλω bread and butter.
You have no idea where the key is?
No, I know it's hidden somewhere on the bus, but no matter how hard I look, I never can find it. I don't know where those anorexic vipers...
Anorexic vipers.
Have you tried opening it with a hairpin? It always works in the movies.
Yeah, I've tried it all.
Το δοκιμάσω.
With a screwdriver, and a nail file. But nothing seems to work on that damn lock.
Τα κάνω όλα.
Have you been together for long? Lula, Mariola, and you?
Mariola and I have been together for over 15 years. Back then, our stage name was Hernandez and Fernandez. Times were crazy, and our show was just divine. About 5 years back, we met Lula and created the
Πριν 5 χρόνια.
Since then, we've acted as a threesome on the best stages this country has to offer. We've been a huge success.
I'll let you get some rest, Carla. See ya.
Toodaloo, cutie.
Toodaloo. Okay.
Πάμε πάρουμε το χάπι.
Μουσικούλα.
Maybe I can find the...
Ενώ πριν έλεγε, α, δεν είμαι, τι είμαι εγώ, καθαρίστρια.
I'll open up the vacuum cleaner bag and see if Lady Luck is on my side. Bingo! Here's the pill.
Μαζί με όλη τη βρωμιά.
Καλά, ναι, αυτό το κοιτάμε. Λοιπόν, για να...
Τι αντικείμενα έχεις?
Να φτιάξουμε αυτό μια.
Hey, I'll try to stitch it. Oh, that turned out better than I expected.
Φούσκωσε το κιόλας.
Let's see if I can blow it up with this doohickey.
Ντουχίκι.
It worked! You can't even tell where I stitched it up.
Τέλεια! Έχω μια ιδέα.
Στις έχει τίποτα, για δες λίγο. Στις μπότες.
Όχι, είχε αυτό εκεί μόνο.
No thanks, they're not my size.
Okay. Τώρα θα κάνει την μπάλα μπάσκετ.
Να δεις. Έχω μια αποψία.
There's no reason to do that right now.
Α.
Lula.
Wait.
Hey, you know, your face sure looks familiar. I'm certain I've seen you somewhere before.
I don't, unless you see me, but frankly,
Ναι,
because
κάτσε.
you don't seem
Είναι
like
το
the
ίδιο
type
που
of guy
είπαμε
that
πριν.
goes to the
Α,
places
εντάξει,
where we
οκ,
usually
ναι,
act.
παίρνω το.
Yeah, you're right. I must be. Oh, whatever. Forget it. I don't want to interrupt.
Okay.
Α.
No, I don't want to ruin it.
Οκ, άρα δεν μιλάμε τώρα. Δεν πειράζει.
Τι θα κάνεις την μπάλα μπάσκετ?
Όχι τώρα, μετά. Apparently. Θα δεις όταν έρθει η ώρα. Λοιπόν, δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε πολλά τώρα. Κοιτάμε την περιοχή.
Έχει ένα ερωτηματικό εκεί, δεν μπορείς να πάω.
Ναι, ναι, θα πάμε σε όλα τα ερωτηματικά. Υπάρχει αυτό, είναι όλα unvisited areas. Οπότε μου λες απλά που θες να πάμε πρώτα.
Πού είσαι τώρα?
Είμαστε εδώ στο Drag Queen Bus.
Τι είναι πιο κοντά.
Όλα είναι ναι, πάμε εδώ, Unvisited Area.
Παλιό αεροπλάνο.
Airplane graveyard. And as far as I can tell, most of them are military aircraft from around the time of World War II, I'd say.
Νερό. Τι.
It's an old helmet from World War II. Infantry, not a pilot. It's a bit old, but it might save me from any other punches. It's a little rusty, but I bet it might still work if I grease it up.
Οκ, έχουμε εδώ πέρα ένα οπλάκι. Οπλάκι. Machine gun. Είναι ένα machine gun.
It's all blocked up by the rust and years of disuse. I'd have to grease it up really well in order to use it.
Ωραία. Αυτό σημαίνει ότι χρειαζόμαστε λάδι. Συνήθως σε τέτοια παιχνίδια χρησιμοποιούμε το οτιδήποτε που είναι ανελάδι. Στην περίπτωση του αντιλιακό της Μαριόλα.
It's unbelievable how much combat planes have changed. Imagine the pilot's face if they put him at the controls of an F-18. I wouldn't mind putting myself in the fighter pilot's seat for a minute, but I shouldn't. It's probably not a good idea to get into a plane that crashed.
Η μη αλκοολική μπύρα.
Γιατί ήθελα κανονικά, δεν πειράζει. Beware the dog λέει εδώ το μεταξύ. Εδώ έχει μία. Δεν έχει, είναι πιο πίσω από αυτό το φράχτη, I guess. Λοιπόν, εδώ πέρα το μόνο που υπάρχει λοιπόν είναι αυτό το όπλο και δεν υπάρχει τίποτε άλλο.
Οκ, πάμε. Το οποίο θα το λαδώσει με το λάδι της άλλης.
Ναι.
Και απολύματα δεν γίνει απόδραση.
Ναι. Λοιπόν, πάμε τώρα. Airplane Graveyard ήταν αυτό. Πάμε. Άλλο, πού θες?
Το επόμενο, αριστερά.
Πάνω αριστερά.
Είναι το έτος φαντώνα που έβλεπες.
Wow, an oil well. It seems pretty old. I bet it's been running for years.
Κάνα βλακεία. Sorry.
Σαν τα πράγματα κόψω όλα αυτά μετά. Περίμενε, μια που δεν το πάω ξαναπάτησε.
Όχι.
Περίμενε λίγο, δώσ' μου λίγο. Το πάω και λίγο αριστερά ακόμα. Εκεί.
Αριστερά, όχι δεξιά.
Δεξιά, sorry, θα δώσω.
Πάτα το.
Τώρα θα είναι σημασία. Το βρω.
Αυτό.
Για να δω.
Εντάξει, λοιπόν.
Undoubtedly petroleum.
Αχ, ναι, petroleum.
No, my car doesn't need an oil change for another 5,000 miles.
Ναι, γιατί είσαι πολύ κοντά στο αυτοκίνητό σου. Εγώ λέω ναι.
It must have some deep roots. It's as dry as a bone out here in this godforsaken desert. No. I wonder how long it's been pumping away. What for? It's bringing up black gold. Besides, it might tip the thugs off as to my whereabouts.
Άρα μάλλον είναι δικό τους. Οκ. Όχι, αυτό είναι.
It's large and the shadow it casts provides a little shade from the sun. Sure. And afterward, I can roll it straight toward the cabin where those thugs are. What could that little pebble weigh anyway? 4 or 5 tons? I really think it's a waste of time.
Μ' αρέσει που τη λέει στον παίκτη.
Μετά ίσως με το όπλο να το καταστρέψεις. Αν είναι πολύ μακριά.
Πάμε, άλλο.
Με τη σειρά σου.
Ωραία, αυτό.
Μπάρν.
Ναι.
I think there's someone over there. I'm afraid he's not one of the good guys. He looks like a buff type of guy that might shoot you in the back. He must be guarding that barn or something. I can't let him see me.
Good beer, I tell you.
I'll take a peek through that crack there. Inside is the chopper they used to bring us to this desert. Of course. Now I understand why that lummox is there. They're using the barn as a hangar and he's guarding it.
Το ελικόπτερο ήταν μέσα, είπε.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
Οχ, είναι the hangar.
I'll enter through the rear window.
Εδώ αυτά δεν έχει τίποτα να πάρεις μπροστά,
Όχι.
He shoots well. Every single can has gone through the hoop.
Α, να του βάλεις το χάπι μέσα.
Πρέπει να πάρουμε την επόμενη όμως.
Αλλά σίγουρα ο δικός μας μπορεί να το πετύχει.
Excellent choice. If what Carla told me about the effects of the pill being mixed with alcohol is right, this guy will go out like a light, fast. But it's impossible to do it without him noticing. I have to distract him somehow in order to stick the pill into the can behind his back.
Ah.
Όχι, την μπάλα μπάσκετ.
You won't get anywhere doing that. You won't get anywhere doing that.
Ναι, με ποιο τρόπο? Α!
I don't see any reason.
Μήπως πρέπει να το χτυπήσει κάπου αλλού για να πάει να κοιτάξει.
No way. If he catches me in here, he'll liquefy me.
Liquefy. Ναι. Ναι, είναι πολύ γρήγορος. Αλλά για να δούμε.
Πάμε στο επόμενο μέρος, όσο δεν μπορείς ακόμα.
Λες,
Πάμε να δούμε το άλλο μέρος.
Οκ. Ναι, και δεν έχει και τίποτα άλλο, οπότε let's go. Τεράστια περιοχή. Και τι μένει εδώ? Τελευταία περιοχή.
Wow, looks like the railroad tracks come all the way up to here. Although judging by the look of that train car, the tracks must be from the 1800s.
Ξεκάθαρα.
Empty. Why waste the energy? It's old. It seems like it's still strong and sturdy. Man, it is really stuck.
Crowbar.
Σωστά.
That doesn't make sense.
Αγάμ.
Pretty rickety. I don't think it would hold the weight of a person. No.
Πάνω εκεί εδώ που κρέμεται.
I'm not sure whether it'll have much water in it.
Πάνω. Τίποτα.
Τίποτα.
Ούτε δεξιά έχει άλλο αέρια.
It's an old freight car.
Όπα, ένα παπούτσι βλέπω και τι είναι αυτό.
Let's see what's inside.
Μετά να δούμε και outside, μας έχει κανένα αντικείμενο.
Yuck! Ugh, it doesn't smell very good in here.
Πού στο διάλογο τους πήγαν στο Τέξας?
Μπορεί.
It's chock full of screws.
Τι λέει?
Oodles of screws.
Oodles.
No, I'm not going to take the whole bucket full, but I will take one screw.
One.
It's long, so it might be good for something.
Πάρε 5-6 ρε φίλε, τσάμπα είναι, τόσο μεγάλο κόλλο έχεις. Τι έβαλες εκεί?
I don't think that...
Με το helmet.
Γιατί?
Έτσι, μήπως έπαιρνε πολλά.
One is closed and the others are empty. I don't know. It must have tar or something like that inside.
Tar?
This barrel here is the only one that's closed. Let's see if I can get it open.
Ha!
Α, τώρα χρησιμοποιεί το crowbar, πριν ήταν χαζό.
I wonder what's inside.
Έχει τα λατώματά του.
Peanuts.
Peanuts!
How long they've been in the barrel.
Peanuts!
XXX. No doubt about it. It's a barrel of gunpowder.
Ha!
Yeah, I could use it to drill a hole in the barrel, but I can't use my fingers to twist it around and make the hole. You won't get in. You won't get in. I don't think that... I don't like that.
Okay.
Πάμε σε άλλο αντικείμενο. Πάμε πίσω στις drag queens. Διότι είναι. Οπ.
The face is broken and the hour hand is missing. It's very old. I don't think it can be fixed.
Δεν μπορεί να πάρει.
Being that busted, I better not touch it. It's rather long and has a hook at the end. I have no clue what purpose it'd serve.
Να κάνεις το
Besides,
Scorpion
it'd be too
cosplay.
hard to rip it off the
Έλα,
wall of
ντε.
the train car.
Αυτό εκεί στο βάθος, τέρμα δεξιά. Αυτό, τέρμα. Τίποτα εκεί. Οκ, πάμε. Όπα.
Just a bunch of useless thingamajigs. I don't see anything that interests me.
Οκ, πάμε πίσω στις drag.
Οκ.
Να κάνουμε εκείνο που έλεγες.
It's an old freight car.
Ναι, δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο εδώ.
Ωραία, πάμε στις drag.
Ναι, στην αρχή νομίζω απλά βλέπεις την περιοχή. Όπα.
I wonder what kind of ants inhabit this area. No, thank you.
Της ερήμου.
Didn't you see the naked jungle?
Δεν το θυμάμαι καθόλου την ταινία.
Ούτε εγώ, αλλά ξέρεις, σίγουρα έχει να κάνει με αυτά. Λοιπόν,
Πέρα την μπάλα στην άλλη.
θα δοκιμάσω, αλλά
Αν και δεν υπάρχει τίποτα που να σε έχει προειδεάσει να το κάνεις αυτό πραγματικά. Αυτό μου τη πάει.
Yeah, there's something to that idea.
Ναι, τι
Maybe I could
ακριβώς.
get Lula to admit who she really is and get her to distract the muscle man in the barn. Lula, come look.
Hey, big boy, I didn't know you liked sports. Where did you get that basketball? Throw it to Lula. This is the ball from the first match I won my first title at.
I knew it. Give up the act, sister. You're Lou Lemaire, aren't you?
μόνος του,
And I see you
έτσι.
can still work wonders with the
Μήπως το είχε πει σε
basketball.
κάποιο διάλογο.
Στο διάλογο είχε πει
I've
ότι
still got
κάτι
some
του θυμίζει.
magic touch.
Δεν έχει πει στους
Why do you think
μπασκετμπολίστα.
I was
Όχι.
named most valuable player in the league 3 years in a row?
Too bad that all went by the wayside when you messed up that last basket in the 95 finals, huh?
It was a personal foul, for goodness sake. That vision impaired bad of a referee didn't see it. Those journalist leeches looked the other way. Everyone in the home pavilion was blinded by my grandeur. But it was a personal foul.
Okay. Pipe down, Lula. That's all in the past now. Best not to stir up old memories. After all, who hasn't missed a basket at some point? When completely alone in the basket while vying to win the NBA Finals? It really isn't that important.
Dare you insinuate that there was no foul?
No, of course not. Of
Nah.
course there was a foul. On purpose, too. What's important now is you gotta help me out by distracting that guy I told you about.
Όχι, δεν
Who
θέλω
you
καθόλου
are.
να σου
You won't
κάνω
have any trouble with a
manipulation.
little competition hooping cans into a bucket, will you? I'm sure you'll beat him
Mm.
easy. That way you can soften the Studley thing up a bit.
All
True.
right, you win. But with 2 conditions.
Yes.
One, that all that hearsay about my past remains entre nous. I really want to protect Carla and Mariola from this. And 2,
Πολύ δράμα.
well, look. Ever since that personal foul that kept me from making that basket in the finals, I've been drained of my self-confidence. I'll probably prance up to the sky, and I won't know what to say or do. So, you have to come along and talk for me.
But that's impossible. I can't let him catch sight of me or he'll recognize me. He has to have seen me when they brought me in the helicopter.
Yes, I understand. Well, I've got it.
I've
Listen,
got
dear,
it.
we have some of those juicy little receivers you place inside your ear. They blend in entirely.
Mhm.
We use it for some of our cabaret acts. Here's the plan. I stick it in, and you use the walkie-talkie to whisper my lines.
Oh.
Tell me you love the idea.
I guess it's okay. Let's try it.
Hey, who are you?
Mhm.
What are you doing here? This is private property, so you better vacate the premises.
Oh.
Well, you see, didn't you say he wasn't Adonis?
Down, Lula. Tell him you were just passing through. That you saw what nice
Γεια σου, Μαρία.
tank and he's not back.
Well, as I said, I was passing along and saw you toss some cans at that tank. And I said to myself, ooh, this guy's
Ooh.
pretty hot. At basketball, that is.
Pretty hot. Very hot, you mean? I don't think you'll come across anyone that can shoot hoops like me.
Tell him you're not so bad yourself. Challenge him to throw from further away. That way, he'll get out of the way, and I can come right on in.
Well, to tell you the truth, hot stuff, I can shoot baskets just as well as you can. And from even further away.
Yeah, right. You must be joking, aren't you? You don't really think you can beat me?
Follow me if you dare.
If you dare.
I'll show you.
I shouldn't leave my post, but
Πώς
Dr.
πάει
Wallace
έτσι?
is always willing to take on a challenge. I'll laugh my head off teaching this ditz a lesson.
Anyway, I see there are quite a few empty cans around here. Ooh, look at this.
How about that? I have to admit you ain't bad, but I can do better.
I have to take advantage of this nice moment of privacy to do whatever I need to do.
I'm the
Χαπάκι.
Good shot.
Okay, I can spike the beer now
Έχουν
that
πάντως
the
από πίσω
gorilla's
voice
left
over,
its
έτσι.
cage. There we go. I hope he finishes that can before opening another. I think he's coming back. Better take off so Biceps Boy doesn't find me and ruin everything at the last moment. Cross your fingers.
Για να δούμε.
Man, that last sip of beer was a killer. I think I'm losing it. I better have another drink.
Οπ.
Congratulations, it worked. He is so tired he can barely move. Hey pal, what? Feeling drowsy, are we?
What are you doing here, Pipsqueak? I don't know how you got out of the cabin, but as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna grind you into hamburger meat. Just wait for this dizzy spell to pass.
Dizzy spell, ναι.
Get it.
You're in no state to be threatening anyone, Mac. When
Mac?
you snap out of it, if you do, we'll be long gone. Okay, we can't waste a second. I'll go open the barn door. That chopper will get us all out of this dust bowl.
Oh, the
Let's
chopper.
go over the plan again. We've got to get the thugs' attention so they leave the house. Then I can go in and untie Gina, and we'll escape through the trap door. When those thugs go back inside the house and realize Gina and I are gone, we'll implement part 2 of the plan. Somehow locking the bad guys inside the cabin so they can't come after us. Last of all, part 3 is finding a getaway vehicle. We seem to be in the middle of a desert, so going on foot is out. And to get away, we can use the helicopter. Don't really know who's gonna fly the thing.
Okay. We shall see.
That contraption will get...
Don't even think about touching the helicopter.
There's a bit of paint left inside, but it's full of crud. I can't really use it because...
It's full of grog.
It's full of crud.
Τι είναι το crud?
Don't even think about touching the helicopter, or you'll regret it.
Cans of beer and ice cubes. No, I don't have time for a drink. Yum, peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Alright, maybe it will be useful at some point. I'd better carry it with the lid on.
Yeah, keep that jar
Oh.
away from me. It's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Dangerous? This mere little glass jar? And here I thought you were a tough guy.
It's not the jar that's dangerous. It's the wild ants in this area.
Ants?
Yeah, they go berserk over peanut butter.
Listen, you're worse off than I thought.
Think whatever you like, moron. See that wood left over behind there? It was a nice old rocking chair. A few days ago, I left a jar of peanut butter open on it. And when I came back a few hours later, the rocking chair was just as you see it now, with a million ants all over it.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Γιατί είναι χαζός γι' αυτό. Α, είναι αυτά εδώ τα κομματάκια.
I'm in awe over those ants. No, they...
Οκ, άρα μπορούμε να χρησιμοποιήσουμε αυτό το peanut butter.
I can hardly move.
Let's take another look. Well, that was the only interest.
Για να δούμε αν έχει τίποτα άλλο μέσα για δεύτερη φορά. Οπ, κάτι βρήκα.
They're nice.
Κάτι γυαλιά.
It's okay. I'm sure the girls have plenty.
Νομίζω έχω ιδέα τι θα κάνω.
Maybe I'll show how thoughtful I am by giving them to Gina as a present.
Yeah, right. Έχω τώρα μόλις μια ιδέα.
Τι βρήκες?
Κάτι γυαλιά ηλίου. Και φυσικά έκανα πάλι βλακιά.
Πόσες φορές το κάνεις αυτό?
Δεν το κάνω επίτηδες.
Όχι, απλώς πρόσεχε λίγο πάτα.
Ας πάμε στο oil well και θα κάνω τα γυαλιά λίγο πιο σκούρα.
Yeah, I like the idea of tinting the lenses so it looks darker through them.
Yep.
Let's try.
Γιατί έτσι δουλεύει.
Πάρε.
Done.
Ας χρησιμοποιήσω τα γυαλιά με τα γυαλιά της Μαριόλα.
Good idea. Careful, she better not notice.
Μόλις βγάλει τα γυαλιά, γίνονται αυτά τα animations τα οποία είναι ανεξάρτητα εδώ μεταξύ. Οπότε πρέπει να τα περιμένεις. Για να δούμε τώρα.
No. Mariola, do you mind if I borrow your tanning oil?
Για να δούμε τώρα που τις έχουμε τα διαφορετικά γυαλιά.
Αχ, της έβαλες γυαλιά λίγο για να νομίζεις ότι έχει μαυρίσει.
Ναι.
Αχ, τι μαλακή.
Oh, all right, take it. I think I already have a luscious time. Tell me, honey, don't you find me irresistible?
Oh yeah, you're one hot babe with that tan. Thanks for the suntan oil. I don't plan on lying out in the sun, but I might need it for something else.
Ωραία. Δεν έχει κάτι εδώ νομίζω. Να κοιτάξουμε κάτω από το... Αυτό δεν έχει.
Έτσι πήραμε το λάδι. Αυτό είναι για το όπλο. Πάμε να δώσουμε το
These
όπλο.
folding chairs are really practical out in the country. There's no time.
Το λάδι τώρα μπορούμε να το χρησιμοποιήσουμε εδώ. Γιατί κάθε φορά που κάτι θέλει λάδωμα, βάζεις οτιδήποτε έχει λάδι.
Λάδι είναι ένα μόνο και την... Θα βάλαμε νερό εδώ στο σπίτι.
Ναι.
Alright, I think it'll work now. Let's see how that works.
Και θα πυροβολήσει το γράφο.
Θα δούμε.
Θα τον κάνει κομμάτια.
Perfect. The cabin is within shooting range. Now that I've lubricated, if I can find any ammunition, that is. Wow.
Το καρφί.
It's a string of bullets for the machine gun.
Α, δεν χρειάστηκε καν.
It's in good shape, and I could actually use it if I find some bullets to fill it up.
Τη βίδα, τη βίδα.
Αυτό μοιάζει περισσότερο με bullet.
The lipstick fits right into the slots on this string of bullets. Too bad it's not a bullet. I don't get it.
Ηλίθιος.
Why would I want to fill the jar? Why would I?
Τα φιστίκια στα σφαίρες δεν μπαίνουν.
I don't like that idea.
I like it.
Περίμενε.
Καμαλού.
The lipstick fits right into the slots on this string. Too bad it's not a bullet.
Too bad it's not a bullet.
Για να κάποιον να το σκληρύνουμε. Έχουμε κάτι.
I don't like
εγώ.
That doesn't. No.
Μ' αρέσει το no.
Για να δούμε.
Well, you using the helmet as a pot to make peanut butter may be a bright idea, but I think I should put the peanuts in last.
Okay.
Θέλει να φτιάξει peanut
I wouldn't
butter.
want it to break. I wouldn't want it to break. Why would I want it filled?
Θες να τα ανοίξεις πρώτα κάπως.
Α, λες,
It's almost empty. There's just nevertheless, it still gives off the unmistakable aroma of roasted peanuts. It's I wouldn't want it. Why would I want it?
Οκ. Πρέπει να βρούμε μέλι ή κάτι τέτοιο, ή peanut butter γενικά. Α! Ναι! Πρέπει να βρούμε ένα βούτυρο. Έχουμε peanuts, δεν έχουμε βούτυρο. Που έλεγε η άλλη ότι δεν με αφήνουν ειδικά με το βούτυρο να κάνω τίποτα, δεν με αφήνουν να πάρω βούτυρο. Χρειαζόμαστε αυτό το βούτυρο τώρα.
Μάλιστα.
It's half buried. I don't need that.
Για να γυρίσουμε πίσω εκεί που έχουν την Τζίνα.
Έχεις χάσει ένα πράγμα.
Οκ.
Πήγαινε εκεί που
Όπου
ήταν
έχει εδώ ένα μπάκετ. Περίμενε. Έχει κάτι πράγματα εδώ. Δεν τα είδαμε ποτέ.
It's made of metal, and someone's beat the heck out of it. All right, I might use it for something.
Something.
Just a bunch of old tires. I don't want them. It's quite an antique. It seems to be standing the test of time. I'd love to rock myself to sleep. It's closed.
Για να δούμε. Πάμε πάλι μέσα.
Έβαλες το
The
crowbar στη
idea of going
μηχανή.
back in there doesn't amuse me at all, but I guess I have to.
Τι ξαναπάς μέσα, γιατί?
Μήπως μπορούμε να κάνουμε μήπως είναι κάτι που μπορούμε να δούμε τώρα ξανά.
It's just filled with junk. Most of it's all old and worn
Νομίζω
out.
τελευταία θα το αφιερώσει την άλλη.
Ναι, ναι. Ναι. Δεν έχει απολύτως τίποτα τώρα καινούργιο να δούμε.
Πάμε εκεί που ήταν ο τύπος. Με τη μηχανή. Στο barn.
Ναι, η αλήθεια είναι να δεν κοιτάξει τη μηχανή. Κάτσε να δω τη μηχανή. Έχεις δίκιο.
It's a wreck, and half the parts are missing. It must have been abandoned here years ago. I'm afraid I wouldn't get very far on it.
Crowbar.
Yes. Κάτι μπορεί να έχει, κάποιο ανταλλακτικό.
It reminds me of when my dad, as a kid, I'd entertain myself by banging on it with a baseball bat. The truth is, I was a bit wild in those years.
Αχ ναι, I was
It'd
wild.
be nice for me to relive old times and unleash some of that pent-up rage I
Point
hold
and click είναι ένα
within.
έτος που δεν έχω παίξει, λέει ο Unknown. Well, ευκαιρία να το δεις.
Ναι.
Εμείς έχουμε παίξει πάρα πολλά, ειδικά από τα παλιά. Αυτό είναι λίγο πιο καινούριο. Νομίζω δεν έχουμε παίξει το καινούριο ποτέ. Σε PC.
Όχι.
Όλα ήταν το 99 και πίσω που είχαμε παίξει. Τι είναι το
I may be
footrest?
needing this.
Αυτό δεν έλειπε στο λεωφορείο ή κάτι τέτοιο?
Ένα
δεν έλεγε ότι
αντίστοιχο.
έλειπε ένα πετάλι.
Ναι, και τώρα θα βάλουμε αυτό το πράγμα σαν πετάλι.
Αλλά το Runaway ήταν από τα καλά, έχω ακούσει. Ναι,
Ναι,
ήταν,
ναι.
Και, ήταν από Ισπανούς φτιαγμένο παραδόξως.
Γι' αυτό έχει καλό
Παρόλο που
animation.
διαδραματίζεται στην Αμερική κτλ.
Yeah, I think they'll fit together somehow.
Για εκείνη την εποχή βασικά δεν υπήρχε και άλλο. Να πούμε την αλήθεια. Είχαν πεθάνει τα.
Ναι, ήταν από τα τελευταία.
Όχι, είχαν ήδη πεθάνει. Μετά τον Grim Fandango θεωρούνταν νεκρά.
Ναι.
Ναι, ήταν από τα ελάχιστα που βγήκανε μετά.
It's a pocket of leather stuck to the door. I guess it's meant to hold the bus keys or something like that.
Τώρα θα έλεγα εγώ την κακία μου ότι δεν χρειάζεται να κλείξει την πόρτα για να το βρει αυτό.
A key. I bet I know what it's for.
Έχω παίξει μέχρι τη μέση του Broken Sword. Λοιπόν, για το Broken Sword να πω, μου ήρθε μια προσφορά από το Good Old Games σήμερα.
Τα είχε όλα.
Πήραμε τα 4 πρώτα, μισό ευρώ το καθένα. Οπότε θα τα παίξουμε όλα στο κανάλι, τα Broken Sword, κάποια στιγμή. Δηλαδή 2 ευρώ πήραμε 4 broken sword.
Wow.
Καλύτερη προσφορά
See
δεν
what we've
γίνεται.
got here.
2 ευρώ και 10 λεπτά για την ακρίβεια.
Looks like Carla didn't even notice. But I locked the door again just in case.
Ναι! Μην πάει πάλι στο ψυγείο.
Yeah.
Αυτό με την κατσίκα ποιο είναι?
Όχι ακόμα.
Όχι, το broken sword το πιο πολύ με την κατσίκα.
Α, δεν θυμάμαι. Α, είναι, πρέπει να είναι το 2. Νομίζω πρέπει να είναι το 2.
Είναι το μόνο που ξέρω τα broken sword στο γρήγορο, γιατί σε όλες τις λύσεις ήταν παλιά. Όσο πιο
Great. Now all I have to do is heat it up so everything melts together nice and smooth. And ta-da! I'll have whipped up a lovely batch of peanut butter. I don't like that idea.
Οκ, περίμενε τώρα. Τώρα θα πρέπει να γυρίσουμε πίσω. Να φτιάξουμε peanut butter.
It's one of those. I'm lucky.
Θα χρησιμοποιήσουμε εδώ τη ζέστη.
Good thinking. With the sun beating down on the freezer lid, it must be hot enough to fry an egg. Perfect for making that tasty peanut butter.
Ρε φίλε, άμα ίσχυε αυτό, τόση ώρα θα υπάρχει θερμοπληξία.
Ναι.
Καλησπέρα, τα φέτα πίτσα.
Καλησπέρες. Θα πάμε εδώ, θα το πάμε μέχρι τερματισμού.
Well, it's not real peanut butter, but I think it'll pass. The color is certainly just like the real thing.
Ωραία. Τώρα έχουμε peanut butter. Μάδεψε, θα κάνουμε με αυτό.
Θα φέρουμε τα σαρκοφάγα μυρμήγκια.
Yes.
Πού όμως?
Θα δεις. Πάμε εδώ στο Old Abandoned Train Car.
Μήπως θα τα βάλουμε στην πόρτα να φάμε την πόρτα?
Yes.
Οκ, δεν είναι off σαν σκέψη.
Well, it seems like a harebrained scheme,
Καλή
but
βραδιά τα
why
έχετε.
not? Can't hurt to try. Let's see.
Οπ.
Oh my
Let's
god.
see if those ants show any sign of life.
Κατευθείαν όμως,
Ναι.
Jeez.
Δεν είχαμε μετά το animation.
Ναι.
This isn't happening. Wild beasts.
Jesus Christ.
Absolutely amazing. They've munched up the shack into a pile of sawdust. Luckily, things inside have remained intact. There's enough dynamite to blow this whole place up.
Έτσι.
Better
Explosives.
walk carefully with this stuff on me.
Μην εκραγεί ο
If
κόλλος.
I hadn't seen what those ants did, I wouldn't believe it. I don't think that's a good plan. Danger. I'd better leave that word. I think I'll keep my distance, just in case I'm giving off the aroma of that darn peanut butter.
Ωραία. Τώρα, πάμε εδώ. Αυτό...
Να ανατινάξουμε το βράχο.
Ακριβώς. Θα ανατινάξουμε κάτι, αυτό είναι το μόνο σίγουρο.
Την πετρελοπηγή. Μα αυτός είπε να μην το καταλάβουνε και τώρα θέλετε να ανατινάξει.
If I choose the right moment to blow up the well, I can draw the goons' attention.
Θα πάνε από εκεί και θα λείπουν αρκετή ώρα ώστε να βγάλει την Τζίνα.
Ναι, αλλά πριν που είπαμε να το σταματήσουμε, είπε Oh my god, όχι, μην το σταματήσω και με καταλάβουν.
Ναι, όχι τώρα.
Τέλος πάντων.
Μην το σταματήσω τώρα, αλλά το boom είναι
The
κάτι
detonator
διαφορετικό.
goes behind this rock, which is perfect for protecting me from the blast. Let's go over the plan again. You've got to get the thugs'
Κάθε
attention
φορά
so
που έχεις
they
ένα
leave the
καινούριο
house.
κομμάτι.
Then I can go in and untie Gina, and we'll escape through the trap door. When those thugs go back inside the house and realize Gina and I are gone, we'll implement part 2 of the plan. Somehow locking the bad guys inside the cabin so they can't come after us. Last of all, part 3 is finding a getaway vehicle. We seem to be in the middle of a desert, so going on foot is out. We'll grab their attention by blowing up the oil well at just the right time.
Που είναι ακριβώς τα μισά. Και να συνεχίσουμε αύριο το άλλο μισό. Εντάξει, λέγω τα χέρια σου.
Θα συνεχίσεις εσύ απλά να παίζεις.
Δεν μπορώ να παίξω εγώ αυτό το πόντι.
Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει, θα παίξω εγώ. Λοιπόν, ωραία, το βρήκαμε αυτό. Τι θα κάνουμε τώρα? Το επόμενο πλάνο Αυτό με το πλάνο που έλεγε ήταν ότι πρέπει. Βρήκαμε αυτόν τον τρόπο εδώ. Θα του αποσπάσουμε την προσοχή. Θα φύγουμε με αυτό. Θα βγάλουμε αυτήν και πρέπει με κάποιο τρόπο να τους βάλουμε μέσα, να τους κρατήσουμε μέσα.
Τι άλλο έχει μείνει εδώ?
Με ποιο τρόπο θα τους κρατήσουμε μέσα στην καμπίνα?
There's so many different colors.
Πάρ' τα όλα, σαν σφαίρες.
No, I don't need any more right now.
Άμα βάλεις αυτό με τις σφαίρες, ναι.
You won't get anywhere doing that.
Γιατί όμως? Α, ξέρω γιατί. Ξέρω γιατί. Πρέπει να βρω έναν τρόπο να φτιάξω αυτό, να το κάνω σαν corkscrew. Πού θα το βρω όμως αυτό?
Θες ένα cork.
Ναι, ένα κάτι τέτοιο.
Το σκορ το έχεις. Έχεις κάτι μαλάκο, για δες εκεί στο inventory σου.
Δεν έχω κάτι που να συνδυάζεται.
You won't get anywhere. That doesn't make sense.
Με τη βίδα.
I don't think that's a good plan. You won't get anywhere doing that. That doesn't seem like a very good idea. That won't work. I don't think you won't get anywhere. You won't get.
Ούτε καν.
I don't really know what to do.
Όχι. Με τίποτα. Κάπου πρέπει να ψάξω να βρω κάτι. Τώρα που θα το βρω είναι το θέμα. Πού θα μπορούσα να βρω κάτι τέτοιο? Έχει εδώ μήπως?
Typical bullfighting scene. I think it's made of porcelain. No. Must be one of those. I don't think Carla would like it, but besides, I've never tried strong mixed drink.
Βαγγελιά, είναι εκεί που σε κρατάγανε χνόλτο στην αρχή.
Κατάλαβα.
Τώρα το είδα.
Ναι, καλά που σου είπα ότι μπορεί να χρειαστεί. Κρίμα γιατί ήμασταν πριν λίγο εκεί.
Εντάξει, τώρα το είδα.
Πειράζει.
Κοιτάζω για να επιταχύνουμε.
Α, ναι. Το είδα μόλις τώρα.
Εντάξει.
I think it's one of the peg. This could be useful.
Ναι, it could be useful. Μ' αρέσει που το βρήκα αμέσως όμως.
Presto! They fit together so well that I'll never be able to pull them apart again. Sure, I can use this to drill a hole in the barrel, no problem, but I need something to pour the gunpowder into when it starts spurting out.
Okay. Αυτό δηλαδή.
Aha! I'll place the bucket at the bottom of the barrel so the gunpowder falls in when I screw the hole into the barrel.
Ωραία. Ακουμπήσαμε τον barrel κάτω. Πάμε τώρα να βάλουμε αυτό.
I've got it! I'll drill a hole in the barrel so the gunpowder falls out into the bucket.
Και θα λέω κάθε βήμα που κάνω, γιατί δεν γίνεται. Γιατί είναι σαν να μην το έχεις κάνει.
Sweet! Now the bucket's full of gunpowder. Cool. There's enough gunpowder here to last quite a while.
Όπως βλέπω γενικά στα φόρουμ, στα Αμερικάνικα είναι πολύ διχασμένοι για αυτό το παιχνίδι.
I like that idea. Turning harmless lipstick into a high caliber bullet. Yeah! Here we go. I'll dab a little gunpowder on the face. Ready. No need to put any more gunpowder on it. Let's see how well it fits. Perfect! Now let's see if I can make some more bullets to finish filling up the belt.
Και τώρα πάμε πίσω εκεί για να κάνουμε.
Oh my god.
Ωραία. Για πάμε.
I don't think...
Get the pile of lipstick.
Yes, I'm taking them all.
I'm taking them all.
With all these, I can make a bunch of bullets. All right. With all this lipstick, I can make 100 pursefuls of bullets.
Oh my god, πόσο ώρα θα το πάρει?
Ready. There was just enough gunpowder to fill up all the lipstick holders. All right. I'll fill up the bullet belt. they just slide in. Huh, what a coincidence. There's exactly the same number of bullets as empty slots.
What a coincidence.
Ναι.
Well, here we go.
Here we go.
A-okay. Now the machine gun is ready for firing whenever I might need it. Let's go over the plan again. We've got to get the thugs' attention so they leave the house.
That's kind of skip.
Then I can go in and untie Gina. When those thugs go back
Ναι,
inside
το έχουμε
last
δει 200
fall,
φορές.
use the machine gun to keep them pinned inside the house. Everything is ready then. I'll go talk with the girls and put the plan in motion.
At last. Finally.
Εντάξει, δεν πήρε πάρα πολύ.
Girls, listen to me. I've got something important to tell you. I have some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Oh, dear boy, start with the good news, please.
I've cooked up the perfect plan to set Gina free and get us all out of here. I'll need a bit of cooperation on your behalf, but it'll be easy, so don't worry.
So what about that bad news, darling?
Well,
Darling.
let's see. Do any of you know how to fly a helicopter?
A helicopter.
A helicopter?
Calm down, girls. It's no problem.
Ω, καλώς δεν.
Sergeant Hewitt reporting, sir. Reconnaissance pilot from the Bravo Division, sir.
Bravo
Windward
Division.
Regiment, 2nd Battalion, Charlie, United States Marines, sir.
You're a Marine? Oh, that's awesome, Carla. I would have never guessed.
Από το
Very well
παρελθόν
then.
όλος
There's
να
no
είναι
time to
έτσι.
waste. Go get your things and take them to the chopper. Then I'll explain the details of the plan and tell each of you what your mission is. Oh, and one more thing. Remember that we're flying out on a helicopter that doesn't hold all the stuff you've got in the bus. Please, just take what you need. Oh, good thing you brought just the essentials. And hey, you don't expect us to be taking the bodybuilder along too, do you?
He's really a nice boy, Brian.
Aw.
He just needs someone to get him on the right path.
Our girls will take care of that. The poor guy just needs a chance in life. We'll give him just what he deserves.
Okay, whatever you gals want. The important thing is this.
Οι καλύτεροι
Listen,
χαρακτήρες είναι.
First, we're going to cause an explosion in that oil well to distract the one-eyed guy and his sidekick. You're in charge of that, Mariola. Don't worry, it'll be simple. I've got it all planned out. You just have to activate the detonator and run to the helicopter, okay?
And how will I know when to push the button?
We'll use radio transmitters. You'll each be wearing one, and I'll give you instructions over the walkie-talkie. Lula, are there enough transmitters?
Yes, sweetie pie. No problem. There are more than enough.
Perfect, then. Lula, we'll be taking advantage of your excellent marksmanship, so use the machine gun I set up for you in the airplane graveyard. It's got a great clear shot to the cabin. If the plan goes off without a hitch, the oil well will blow up and those thugs will run out of the cabin to find out what happened, which is when I slip in and free Gina. All right, when the thugs go back inside, you'll start to shoot at the cabin to keep them from running after us, since they'll have realized that Gina's gone. Understood?
Understood? It's gonna be so much fun to slaughter those pigs. When do I make a run for the
Brutal death.
See, you'll still be too far from here, and you've got to give us cover while we retreat. Mariola, Gina, and I will be on board the helicopter. We'll take off and go pick you up at the plane cemetery.
Okay, but don't forget about me.
Calm down, nobody's staying on land. Carla, you'll start up the engines as soon as Mariola gets back from the oil well, okay?
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo, Carla!
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was just going over this flight manual.
Flight manual? Carla, are you sure you know how to fly this bird?
Why, of course. I was just reviewing certain concepts. I've got more in-flight hours than a bald eagle.
And just about the same hairdo, you old hag.
Your insides are just eaten up with jealousy.
Come on, girls, don't claw each other's eyes out. Carla, we have 100% faith in you. In our prayers, too.
This is so exciting, girl. I feel like I'm on Charlie's Angel.
Okay, enough talk. Everyone get in position. Good luck to everyone. And to myself.
The plan starts now.
Okay, let's make sure everything's set up. Mariola, are you in position?
Oh, yes, of course. Ready.
Okay, wait for my signal. Lula, are you ready?
Ready when you are, and mad about going into combat.
Perfect. Just stay alert. Carla, all set?
In position, sir. Sergeant Hewitt, prepare for takeoff.
Very good. You pay attention too.
A-okay. It's time. Let the party begin.
Δεν τον ακούει κανείς από μέσα,
Blow up
έτσι.
that well.
What was that?
Oh man, they blew up the bell.
I don't
The
like
Veil.
We gotta call the Sandretti.
Are you German?
The girl's gone.
That's impossible, crazy broad. Take cover. We're being ambushed.
Ah!
Πολύ ωραία.
Fast bullet, climb on board. Come on, Carla, get us out of here.
Oh,
Oh, careful with that plane, Carla. Pull up. Wait, what's the matter now?
I broke a fingernail activating that damn detonator.
What a getaway, huh? You can't deny it. It was amazing.
It was amazing.
The helicopter ride? Well, let's just say it was pretty intense. Carla hadn't piloted a plane for years, and I admit my palms were a bit sweaty. But the important thing is that she got us to the part of Arizona where the Hopi people live. We thought
Really?
we'd find more information on the weird crucifix there. Fortunately, I got the crucifix back along with the rest of my stuff when I went into the cabin to save Gina. And luckily the girls had all their wardrobe with them so they could lend Gina and me some clothes. We knew it'd be great to put on clothing better adapted to the part of the desert we were headed for.
of the fourth kind. Τι εννοεί?
I don't know. Δεν ξέρω τι εννοεί με fourth kind. Φαντάζομαι ότι θα εννοεί μάλλον από άλλη διάσταση. Πώς λέμε fourth wall. Εν τω μεταξύ, πάμε τώρα, χώνουμε και τους Ινδιάνους στο παιχνίδι, έτσι.
Όλα μέσα.
Όλα μέσα.
You gals too. And thanks for everything.
I can't stand goodbye. I always cry like a baby.
I promise, we'll go see your show as soon as we have time.
You better stick to that promise if you don't want to piss off a Marine cutie.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you soon.
Goodbye, girls. I'll never forget you. We won't forget you either. Bye. Well, we're on our own.
You got a problem with that? Being alone with me doesn't make you uncomfortable.
Of course not, silly.
Hey, don't get mad. I was just kidding.
Come on,
Εγώ
let's
και
not
τα
waste
βυζιά
any
μου.
time. Hurry up, let's find someone who knows about the Hopi Indians.
Maybe we'll get lucky and run across an actual Hopi.
I doubt it, but you never know. I saw a path behind here. Let's go.
Κάνε ένα save μόλις μπορείς.
Wait, my bootlace came untied. I'll catch up with you.
I'm gonna take a look from up there.
Hey! Gina!
Πάλι τη χάσαμε.
Πάλι τη χάσαμε.
Gina! Answer me! Gina!
Snake!
Χάσαμε την Gina Stop. Δεν την είχε δει ποτέ τραγουδάει. Εντάξει, αυτή η ανώνυμηση δεν υπάρχει.
Δεν πειράζει. Τι φαντάζεται.
Όλες αυτές οι αναμνήσεις που είχε τις τελευταίες 8 ώρες.
24.
Έστω.
Άστα φίλε, δεν είσαι ντάντι εσύ.
Feeling sorry is not the answer.
Hey! Who are you? I didn't hear you come up.
I am Wupochim, last of the Hopi chiefs. The answer is to continue on your mission, not to feel sorry.
How do you know all this? I don't understand how you... Hey, wait a minute. Did you say Hopi?
I did, of course.
That's incredible. I'm here to find out the meaning of a crucifix of Hopi origin.
Show me the object.
This is it.
My young friend, this is not a crucifix. It is a sacred key.
A key? But it's not shaped like a key.
The way you are holding it in your hand. Press strongly on the upper part with your thumb.
Oh.
Ah.
Well, it sure looks like a key now. And what is it this sacred key opens?
It is the key to the sacred Hopi crypt.
The sacred crypt? Where is this crypt?
Right across from our village, on the highest peak, on the other side of the Great Canyon, where Istarok places his first ray at dawn.
Oh. And could you tell me how to get to the Hopi village?
The sacred key went to you, so your destiny is to reach the sacred crypt. What path to follow? The path of knowledge, no doubt.
Well, I think there's something I should tell you. You see, the truth is that this key... It's not mine. Hey!
Ninja.
Ουσιαστικά ο τύπος είναι στη φάση σιγά μη σου πω και τίποτα.
Just like when he came. Feeling sorry is not the answer. That's easy to say. But I feel I can't move one step now. Gina's... Well, he's right. The only thing I can do for Gina now is continue on the mission that brought us here. I owe it to her. Now I know the crucifix is actually the key to a crypt. If I manage to find the Hopi village, I'll be able to enter that sacred crypt. And I'll probably find an explanation for this whole mystery there. So, let's hop to it.
Savvy.
Great. I have a good view of the whole area from here. Let's see. It looks like there's a small town over there. I'll go see if I can find someone who knows about the Hopi village.
Πόσο μεγάλο intro.
Wow. This place looks like something out of a John Ford movie. You've got your hotel, your sheriff's office, the typical saloon from the Old West. And there's even an old derailed steam-powered locomotive at the end of town. Wait, stop! Don't shoot!
Who are you, and what are you doing in my town? And put up your hands so I can see them.
Hey, hold your horses. I've come in peace. Look, my name is Brian, and I'm a bit lost around here. Can you help me out?
Well, okay. I guess you're not lying. Come in and we can chat. So, you say you're lost, huh? Well, maybe you can tell me how you got here, then.
Well, the truth is, I'm not totally lost. I'm trying to find a Hopi village that used to be inhabited somewhere in this region. I came into this town hoping to find information on its exact location.
The Hopi village. Are you an archaeologist or something like that?
No, I know nothing about archaeology. I need to find it for another reason.
You don't look like an archaeologist, to tell you the truth. Though I suppose they don't all carry whips and wear hats.
Give it a rest, please. Do you know where that Hopi village is or not?
This may sound strange, but the history of this town, Douglasville, is very closely related to the history of that Hopi
Douglasville.
village.
Really? In what way? Please explain.
Well, it's kind of a long story. Okay, well, here it goes. This village was founded by my great-grandfather, James Theodore Douglas. He was the owner of a gold mine nearby, and in the beginning, Douglasville was nothing more than a mining camp, but it grew bit by bit until turning into a flourishing town. Everyone was prosperous thanks to the huge profits of the mine, and my great-grandfather even got the railroad to run through Douglasville. However, something happened that tragically changed the town's fate. The mine and the mine shafts just kept growing and growing until one of them, the one with the largest vein of gold, bumped into something totally unexpected.
Nice.
The Hopi village.
The Hopi
No.
village.
So what happened?
The inevitable. The Indians weren't willing to let white men ravage their land.
Obviously.
And J.T. Douglas wasn't the kind of man who would give up a fortune just because some Indians got in his way.
Some
There
Indians.
was a bloodbath. It looked pretty bad for the Indians. They didn't have much to fight with, and a lot of them died. But then, something amazing changed everything. The Hopi tribe's medicine man came into Douglasville one morning at dawn, stood in the middle of town, and cast a terrible spell on it, the mine, and all the white men that might try to take over Hopi lands. They killed him on the spot, but not before the curse took effect.
What do you mean by that? What happened?
The mine inexplicably ran out of gold overnight, and not one more nugget of gold was ever taken out. The people in town started to catch a strange disease that the doctor couldn't cure. Whole families were driven out of Douglasville in fear, trying to get away from the curse. The final straw was when the train derailed. It went out of control through the town, destroying everything in its path. Its last obstacle was the Douglasville Bank, which it plowed into like a wild buffalo. As you might suspect, J.T. Douglas owned the bank, too. That's where he was sitting in his fancy red French armchair brought in straight from Paris when 50 tons of iron flattened him. Once my great-grandfather had died, the few people left in town were hot on their heels to get out of Douglasville, making it a ghost town.
That's a fascinating story. And you say you're the great-granddaughter of this J.T. Douglas?
Yes, I am. By the way, my name is Sushi.
Sushi.
Douglas, and this town is
my
really
God.
mine. The deed to it has been passed down from generation to generation until reaching me. And I was the first person to use it a year and a half ago. I came here to live with two friends, Kevin and Rutger, but up to then it was completely abandoned.
The three of you live here alone? No way! Wow, Sushi. I can see you're really informed about the history of the region. So, I bet you can indicate the way to the remains of the Hopi village, right?
Well, actually I can't. The mine was sealed when all that stuff I told you about happened, and from the outside I have absolutely no idea how to reach the Hopi village.
Okay.
So, do you think I could get to the Hopi village by going through the mine?
If you knew the directions to follow through the mine shafts, you surely could.
Okay.
Do you know your way through the mine shafts to reach the Hopi village?
Me? Not a chance. I've never gone into that old mine.
I thought you might have an old map of the mine.
No, I don't have any maps of it. Let me think. I guess that if a map exists, it would be in the town bank. Probably inside the safe.
Do you really think the mine ran dry because of the Hopi medicine man's curse?
Well, I neither believe it nor deny it. What I do know is that the mine ran out of gold, even though such a thing seemed totally impossible days before. Not something very normal, don't you think?
Could you tell me the whole story of Douglasville and the Hopi village?
Again? Well, it's this village, however, the Hopi,
Catalados.
the inevitable, and it looked like the Hopi.
What do you mean by what happened?
The mine inexplicable.
Why did Kevin, Rutger, and you come live out here?
It was my idea. I felt the need for total isolation so I could devote myself to my greatest passion. They had similar concerns. So here we are.
So, what's your passion?
Computers and the whole world of technology surrounding them. I'm pretty good at it, you know?
I'm going to continue on my search. Thanks for all your help, Sushi. See you later.
See ya, and good luck.
Oh, hello, all cranky gamer.
Oh, hello.
Save, now save.
I will save. Save.
Please. Perfect. Yeah, we thought we'd adhere to the will of the people, as Elon Musk said. Whoa. Because we did this poll and point and click was first. So we said, okay, if people want us to play point and
This
clicks,
must have
and we
been a
want to play
supply
point and clicks.
wagon.
Yeah.
Because it has some sort of strap attached to an iron ring at the edge. And there are more similar rings at each end of the wagon on both sides. I bet the strap passed through all of those rings over the goods to keep them from moving around on those dusty, bumpy old roads. It's tied to one of the iron rings.
Εν τω μεταξύ δεν μπορείς να κάνεις κάτι άλλο όταν μπαίνεις στο κτίριο της Σούσι για την ώρα.
Μέχρι πού είχε φτάσει μόνος σου? Ναι.
Α, ούτε, δεν είχα κάνει το προηγούμενο chapter.
Let's see. Way at the end, I see a cell, and I can't believe my eyes. There's
A map.
a dead body. Oh man, that guy must have been rotting away for 100 years.
Όπο ναι, πρέπει να τον παρατήσανε.
Πού είναι? Δεν το βλέπω.
Εδώ.
Oh.
I wonder whether that poor devil died inside there, or if he'd already kicked the bucket before they stuck him in there.
Open cell.
I wonder whether that... It's locked shut. There's still some old wanted signs up, offering a reward for
Πω,
capturing the
Ghost
bad
Town
guys.
κατευθείαν, έτσι.
Well, I'm no bounty hunter, and even if I were, I'm afraid all of these guys have been 6 feet under for at least a century.
Yep.
An old frayed hat, a couple of pages from an old newspaper, and an oil lamp. Nothing of this will help me out. There aren't any weapons left, just the chain that held them up. I can't. It's fixed to the cabinet. I don't think I'll need it anyway. There aren't any weapons. An old freight, a couple, and an oil. I'm not interested.
Πάμε να βρούμε και άλλα πράγματα.
Ναι, κάτσε να δω μεταξύ, δεν έχουμε τίποτα κρατήσει σχεδόν. Ωραία, πάμε
είναι
τώρα.
Είναι τράπεζα, χωρίς the bank.
Λίγο πιο πέρα. Πάμε στο liquor store πρώτα. Και μετά πάμε και στην τράπεζα και μετά πάμε και απέναντι. Που είναι ό,τι είναι.
Impossible. I'd have to remove the boards on the door.
Οκ. Πάμε στην τράπεζα.
Yeah, let's go find that safe.
Whoa! The bank sure is a mess. I see the locomotive really wrecked the place when it derailed and smashed into the bank. It's pretty old, but I bet it could be fixed. Don't tempt fate. The legs are worn out and might not hold up the weight.
Hold.
A big piece of the floor is missing. A blunt object must have fallen down and made that hole. I don't see why I would want to go in there. It's really old. Probably stopped working a long time ago. It'd make for a lovely decorative antique if someone cleaned it up. It's open now. The drawer is slid out, but there's not a single penny.
Φυσικά.
This is really run down. All I see are old papers covered in dust. Okay, I'll take it.
Τέλος, τι πήραμε?
Whoa, this looks like a stapler. Quite rudimentary it is. Definitely a model from the 19th century. I'd better take the staples that were lying next to the stapler. They look similar to the rivets used by cobblers.
Πού είναι το safe?
Πιο πέρα, όχι, πες να είναι κάτω το safe.
Στην τρύπα.
Ναι. Έτσι όπως βλέπω την τρύπα εδώ, μάλλον εκεί κάτω είναι.
This was J.T. Douglas's desk. B.D. Bank of Douglasville, I suppose. Not an item of it.
Οκ. Κάτι άλλο, όχι. Για την ώρα δεν έχει κάτι άλλο εδώ.
Τουλάχιστον έχει πολύ γενναιόδωρα bounding boxes. Είναι εύκολο να τις μπορείς να κάνεις κλικ.
Ναι.
Μόνο εκείνο το... Δεν μπορούσες να βρεις την άλλη φορά τα μικρό.
Υπάρχουν μικρά πραγματάκια που δεν βλέπεις, αλλά αυτό άμα ξέρεις τι ψάχνεις.
I can't imagine the havoc that locomotive wreaked the day it derailed and annihilated everything in its path. Huh. Reminds me of a model I got for Christmas one year. Yep, it's almost exactly alike. There's the smokestack, and to the left is a spout where you fill the water tank, and further to the left is the whistle next to the engineer's cab. That's where you put water in. No need to. Water goes straight into the hole left around the valve in the inlet. It whistles by letting steam out. It was hooked up to the engineer's cab using a sort of rope that he would pull on when he wanted to sound it.
Ξέρει πολλά από τρένα,
You'd have to do that from inside the cab.
Yeah, enter.
I could try to go in through the hole next to the broken part of the roof, but I'd almost rather go up to the side and enter through the window there.
Well,
just decide and go. My God.
Πρέπει να στα πει. Πρέπει να στο πει.
Δεν είναι κακό που σου βάζει το immersion, αλλά... Oh, nice.
Let's see what's in here.
Πολύ ωραίο.
That's the wheel used to increase pressure in the boiler. It has no firewood or other fuel inside. It doesn't need to be open to put fuel in. It has a hole where you can do that. I don't know what the two smaller ones on the top and the bottom indicate, but the larger two in the middle, well, the upper one is a pressure gauge for the boiler, and...
Sorry.
I don't know, but the larger, well, the upper one is a pressure gauge for the boiler, and the lower one indicates the level of water in the tank. I better not touch them, since they seem to be working properly.
They seem to be working.
That doesn't make sense with the boiler off.
Okay.
That's the lever the engineer uses to start and stop the train. It's useless. The boiler isn't working. It doesn't need to be opened. It has a hole where you can do that. It has no firewood or other fuel inside.
Okay. Άρα...
Τι είχε εκεί?
Τίποτα. Αυτό είναι. Βγαίνεις έξω.
Λίγο κάτω.
Τίποτα.
Okay.
I think with one big leap I can reach the window.
Γυμνασμένος.
Ναι, για φοιτητής nerd, πολύ γυμνασμένος δεν είναι. Δεν είναι ιδέα μου.
Far too much.
Ωραία, πάμε να δούμε εδώ τι έχει. Το σαλούν.
Διπλό κλικ.
Okay, let's make a real Clint Eastwood entrance. Hey, how cool. An automatic door opening system. And they say the Old West was wild and dangerous.
But it was.
Well, wow. This looks like a botanical garden.
Κάποιος είναι πολύ φαν του Bob Marley, βλέπω εδώ. No. Έχει αφίσες, έχει πράγματα.
It's got dirt inside, but nothing has been planted in it. Okay. Maybe I'll find something to plant in it. Oh, it's one of those miniature trees that have become so fashionable.
Oh, it's a bonsai. Yes, they do come from Japan.
Tree, but I've heard it takes lots of time and energy to care for them properly.
Yes.
Better leave it where it is. I wouldn't be able to give it the love it deserves right now. I remember a similar plant from a movie I once saw. It was carnivorous. Needed by all big plant lovers. Now, I'm not saying but I can't waste any time watering them right now. Let's see what I find here. It's a sort of shed stocked with a wide range of gardening tools. Seeds, tools, chemicals, that kind of stuff.
Upstairs.
Hey, pal.
Hi, who are you?
My name's Brian.
Finally.
Brian Basco.
I'm Kevin, but everyone calls me Saturn. Nice to meet you, BB.
BB?
Those are your initials, right? I could just tell you go by BB right away. It was logical, what with your name.
Well, to tell you the truth, no one's ever caught.
So tell me, BB, you planning on moving to these parts? Have you spoken with Sushi about this? What kind of artist are you?
Oh.
No, I don't plan on staying. I'm just passing through.
Oh, well, that's something unusual, isn't it? I mean,
Yes.
not many people come around here just
And
for
you
the
do
heck
know
of
they
it.
were Spanish
Well,
developers.
trying to
Yeah.
find the remains of a Hopi village.
Spanish
The old
people do
Indian
love their
village?
animation and,
Yeah,
and
I
the
heard.
artwork.
Do you have any idea where exactly it might be located?
Actually, I don't, which is odd because I'm quite familiar with the area. I often go out exploring to find raw materials for my inventions, and I've never come across the slightest sign of that Hopi village.
Do you know of anyone who could tell me the story of that village?
Let me think. I don't know. I think Sushi may have some documents from her great-grandfather.
Nope.
They might mention the Hopi village. Of course, Rutger hasn't got a clue, although you never know. And, Mama Dorita could know something.
Mama Dorita.
That story about Sushi owning Douglasville is true then, huh?
Oh, yes, the whole town belonged to her great-grandfather. Then it was passed down from generation to generation until Sushi inherited it from her father. I met Sushi on the internet through a chat room. We got along really well
Η
and
εποχή
became
του
friends
chat
quite
room.
fast. When she proposed the idea of moving away to this town to live at peace with our creative spirits, well, I didn't think twice.
Hippies.
I'd do the same. I would do the same.
I haven't met Rutger yet.
Well, he's out of town. He told me he was going on an expedition in search of plants and roots. When you meet him, you'll see what a swell guy he is. He joined up with us to move out here so he could devote himself fully to his great passion, botanical gardening.
What do you know about Mama Dorita?
Well, I've only seen her on one occasion. I got her to give me an appointment to see if she could do something about my lack of inspiration. It didn't work. According to her, I lacked faith. But really, I didn't think swallowing a live spider bathed in coyote brains was going to solve my problem.
Voodoo lady.
That thing you're working on is totally interesting.
This ensemble? I assure you it's not one of my best works. My inspiration hasn't been up to par lately, you know? I just don't seem to be getting any ideas.
This workshop's impressive. I see that besides an artist, you're quite an inventor.
Yes, I like to think of myself as a modern-day Leonardo da Vinci.
Leonardo da
I
Vinci.
combine art and science in my creations because both combined are my whole raison d'etre.
I'll let you get back to your work, Saturn. Au revoir.
Adieu.
Ωραία, για να δούμε.
It's hanging from the hook on the crane. What is this thing? Maybe it's some sort of scale. Or perhaps a cart for moving heavy items. I really can't tell. I better not touch it. Something tells me I'll screw something up. Pretty big. At least 10 pounds. I don't know why I'd want it. Anyway, I'd have to ask Saturn for it first. The tank is pretty large. It must hold at least 50 gallons. I don't want to waste any water. For now, I don't know how that...
Okay. Άρα μέχρι στιγμής απλά γνωρίζουμε τα παιδιά.
I don't know what's inside, but it looks like it might hold gasoline. No, I don't know what it contains. Nice set, yes sirree. I can't think of any tool I might need. This is a small town. Just one wide road lined by buildings on both sides and a couple of small side streets between them.
Yep.
It leads to Kevin's room.
Όχι, τίποτα δεν έχει.
Πάμε να δούμε το ορυχείο.
Ναι. Από εδώ τα είδαμε όλα.
Let's go check the mine.
Ha! This is gross. It's covered with mud and reeks like sewage.
Sure.
No way. It's very well anchored to the floor. Ha! This is...
Let's go, let's go. To the mines.
Yay!
I'm tired of the street. City. Double click.
Λοιπόν.
Abandon mine.
Θα πάω και εκεί.
Έλα, θέλω πρώτα εκεί.
Καλά, καλά.
Γιατί? Δεν πήγες, 10 φορές το είπαμε.
Νομίζω ότι ήταν από εδώ και μπερδεύτηκα.
Αυτό το γράφει μεγάλα γράμματα.
Το ξέρω.
Hello?
Okay,
Hey, friend. Hi.
Yo! Nah! It's impossible! I can't get them to open the door!
Them? Who are they?
Them! You know!
Them!
Extraterrestrials!
Oh.
Aliens!
Yeah.
Speaking of which, who are you and what are you doing here? Are you looking for them, like me?
No. My name's Brian, and I'm searching for an old Indian village.
Brian? You know the meaning of that name?
No, I don't. What is it?
I haven't a clue. But my name is Joshua, and it means liberation. That's something to think about, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's real interesting.
I know. Well, now that I think about it, they must have sent you here to help make my communication machine work.
Really, my friend? No one sent me.
No one sent me.
Just because you're not conscious of it doesn't mean they didn't bring you here. Either I'm way off here, or just a few days ago, you never would have imagined you'd be here at the foot of this crater, right?
Well, that is true, but it's all because of...
So, I was right.
I was right.
See? That's how they do things. That's something to think about, isn't it?
Well, I'll let you get back to work. We can talk later.
Whenever you want, kid.
Kid. To the mines!
Oh, man. This is the mine that killed Gina. And right when I was starting to... Well, let's not think about that. Got to concentrate on solving this mystery. I owe it to Gina. If I could move that stone away from the entrance, I might find the Hopi village through the mine.
Okay. Fully
I suppose they
κλειδωμένο.
used to store the mining tools in that, but it's empty now. It's got one of those manual drive systems. Too bad the wheel is broken. It won't work. I won't get it to move with that broken wheel. I think it's an oil can.
An oil can? I want the oil can.
A bit heavy, but it may be of some use to me.
Για να δούμε τι άλλο έχει. Μόνο αυτή την τρούπα.
Gina, wherever you are, I swear I won't rest until I find out why they killed your father, and what the mystery is enshrouding the crucifix that turned out to be an Indian key. Impossible. There is a ladder, but most of the steps are broken. It's blocked by that huge rock they put in front of it. There's a small crack by the rock, but I don't fit through it.
Θέλουμε εκρηκτικά πάλι εδώ. Δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο. Τίποτα άλλο.
Τίποτα άλλο. Πάμε στη Μάμα Ντορίτα. Πρόσεχε που πέρα στην άλλη.
Να γυρίσω πίσω στον Τζόσουα.
Όχι, πάμε στη Μάμα Ντορίτα.
Το Τζόσουα τελευταίο,
This house looks Mexican, and there's a huge guy in the doorway. I don't know. He seems to be keeping guard,
Mama
but he looks
Doritos.
like a nice guy.
Doritos.
I'll go talk to him and see what happens.
Howdy, partner. What brings you to these parts? What do you want from Mama Dorita?
Mama Dorita? No, look, I'm searching for the remains of a Hopi village. I know it was around this area somewhere. By the way, my name is Brian.
An Indian village?
Yeah, Hopi to be exact.
Well, I reckon there's an old ghost town called Douglasville, and now there's a bunch of hippies.
A bunch of hippies living
I've been
there.
through there already. Douglasville is not the town I'm looking for. Thanks anyway, though.
Well, pal, I never heard of any other abandoned villages around here.
You think Mama Dorita could help me?
Sorry, but I doubt it. Mama Dorita helps people with other types of problems.
With other types of problems?
Yeah, she's in contact with the other side.
Ooh.
The other side?
The other
You mean she talks
side.
to dead people?
Yup, she's mastered the arts of voodoo, soothsaying, and Santeria. And she's a healer, too.
I'd love to meet her. Maybe she might know something about the Hopi village.
Maybe.
No way. Mama Dorita doesn't do that kind of thing.
Oh.
Look for a good archaeologist, pal.
Βρες κανέναν αρχαιολόγο, γιατί δεν. Oh, thank you.
It's old, but it seems strong and sturdy. I don't think that's a good plan. Wonder what that's for. Maybe Mama Dorita has a cat. She puts its food there.
Πάρε το αντικείμενο να βρεις. Όπως πάντα.
I may be needing this. It's made of clay, and it looks handmade by a local craftsman.
Δεν μπορεί να ανέβει σκάλα.
Όχι, δεν νομίζω, για να δω.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea to me. Besides Mama Dorita's name, there's I'm not sure. It's got an insect painted on it or something like that.
Είναι η μυρμήγκη, είναι η αράχνη είναι.
No way. Friend.
What's up, kid?
I see you like gum. You're always chewing some.
Oh, that's not gum. It's menthol chewing tobacco. I can't resist it, you know. Helps me pass the time.
What did you do before working for Mama Dorita?
Well, I don't like to think about my past. All I can tell you is that I'm not real proud of some of the things I did. Luckily, Mama Dorita came into my life like a shining light and gave it all new meaning. Now my only mission is to serve Mama Dorita.
I saw the light.
I'd like to see Mama Dorita.
I told you that can't be. She can't help you with your problem, pal. I'm sorry. When you have other troubles, the ones Mama Dorita can fix up, don't you hesitate to come around.
Okay, πάμε πίσω στην πόλη.
Well, I'll just go on my way here.
All right, me too.
Μ' ακούς?
Ναι, ναι.
Περίμενε, πριν φύγεις εντελώς. Όχι, φύγει από αυτή τη σκηνή, πριν φύγεις εντελώς. Εδώ, πρέπει να έχει
By the
κάτι.
look of that bucket, I'd say it hasn't been used for quite a while. No thanks. This really improves the ambiance, just like that shrunken head on the pole. After all,
I know.
Mama Dorita is some sort of sorceress, and any self-respecting sorceress would decorate her place with this kind of stuff.
Πάντα.
Πόσες φορές έχεις παίξει αυτό το παιχνίδι?
3-4.
Όταν αρχή μέχρι το τέλος.
It's got a hole in the middle, like a donut.
Όταν αρχή μέχρι το τέλος. Όταν ήσουν μικρή.
Okie dokie.
Και το θυμάσαι από τότε.
Σχεδόν.
I like it.
Are you crazy?
I think it was the work of an artist and not just a rock I happened to find on the ground.
Μάλιστα.
Οκ. Αυτό είναι πολύ περίεργο.
Now why would I want to do that?
You don't want to do
Δεν κάνει
that.
τη look λίγο.
What a weird shape.
Δεν υπάρχει τίποτε άλλο εδώ πέρα από αυτό.
Πάμε στο σαλούν.
Στο σαλούν?
Στο σαλούν.
Δεν χρειάζεται να πάμε σε αυτόν εδώ τον τύπο,
Όχι τώρα.
Τον αγνοούμε επιδεικτικά.
Σαλούν, δεξιά. Δεξιά είναι το σαλούν.
Yes, I know.
Double click. Περίμενε. Όχι. Κάτω. Περίμενε. Εκεί κάτω, όχι κάτω από τη σκάλα.
Κάτω από τη σκάλα,
Δεν κοίταξες. Έχει καινούργια πράγματα.
Τι έχει?
Πήγαινε λίγο προς τη σκάλα.
Στη σκάλα είμαι.
Πήγαινε προς τη σκάλα. Όχι πάνω. Εκεί. Προχώρα λίγο. Βλέπεις ότι το animation. Εκεί τώρα είναι και εδώ τη σκάλα. Τίποτα. Αυτό το έχεις πάρει.
Αυτό εδώ είναι.
Ναι, το έχεις πάρει. Και για μπες μέσα στο σακ.
Έχω μπει.
Let's see. These pruning shears may be of use.
Είχες μπει πριν.
Ναι, ισχύει.
Το watering το παίρνει τώρα.
Για να το μπορεί να το παίρνει.
I'm not saying I don't want it. I can't waste anything.
Τώρα όχι, δεν το παίρνει ακόμα.
Ωραία. Τώρα δεν σε βοηθάω. Τι πρέπει να κάνουμε?
Γενικά πρέπει να βρούμε έναν τρόπο να μπούμε στα ορυχεία.
Hi, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find out anything else?
I'm working on it. You see, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Shoot.
Για να δούμε.
It's about your great-grandfather's mine.
Sure, what is it?
Όχι, δεν λέει κάτι καινούριο.
Ναι, δεν έχει τίποτα.
Whatever.
The safe.
It's about the safe in the bank.
What about it?
I've been sifting around the ruins of the bank, and I didn't find it anywhere.
Yeah, well, it wasn't on the upper floor. I believe it was in the basement of the bank. You know, to be on the safe side. The bad thing is, the way into the basement was completely blocked when the locomotive crashed into the building.
Hey, there's a dead body inside of a cell in the sheriff's office.
Yeah, it's been there for over a century.
Who was it?
The town doctor. Apparently, he was a drunkard, and a kid died because of him. He was in jail waiting for his trial when the train derailed.
Don't you think you should take him out and bury him properly?
Well, the door was locked, and the way I look at it, that cell is the closest that guy ever got to a grave. I don't think it'd do any good to bury him at this point. And that cell is kind of like having your own pantheon.
How could they let him die there in such a cruel way?
The sheriff had a key to the cell, and he also died the day the train derailed. Legend has it, someone warned everyone that the train was speeding toward the town out of control with nobody at the helm. The sheriff rode out to where the train was and managed to climb into the driver's cab of the locomotive, but a stroke of bad luck made him fall into the boiler. The guy was burned up alive and failed to stop the train. And as I already told you, due to the derailment, everyone fled town, and nobody even thought about releasing the drunk doctor who had caused the death of a child.
Back up a bit.
Yes?
Why did Kevin, Rucker, and you come live out here?
It was my idea. I felt the need for total isolation so I could devote myself to my greatest passion. They had similar concerns.
So?
Computers and the whole world would take them pretty good at it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to continue on my search. Thanks for all your help, Sushi. See you later.
See ya, and good luck.
Ωραία, από ό,τι φαίνεται λοιπόν, αν θέλουμε το κλειδί για το Self θα είναι κάπου στο τρένο μέσα.
Εκείνο το κάρο εκεί το έχεις κοιτάξει.
Ναι, δεν έχει κάτι. Αυτό εδώ έχει, αλλά δεν έχω... αυτό.
Είναι αυτό που έλεγε να κόψω κάτι.
Okay, I'll cut right next to the iron ring. That way I'll get most of the whole strap.
Και γιατί χρειαζόμαστε το strap όμως?
No idea.
It must be 6 to 8 yards long. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm sure it will come in handy. Ωραία, πρέπει τότε να δούμε τι γίνεται με το locomotive πάλι.
Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι ακόμα. Πρέπει να έχει νερό μέσα. Δεν έχουμε καν νερό σε αυτή τη φάση.
Ναι, χρειαζόμαστε νερό.
Εκεί στο εξωγήινο του μιλήσαμε πολύ.
Όχι, δεν μιλήσαμε καθόλου.
Πάμε σε εκείνον, έχουμε αφήσει πολύ πράγμα εκεί μόνο.
Ισχύει.
Και μετά θα επιστρέψουμε. Νομίζω το νερό θα το πάρουμε από το πηγάδι της Μάμα Ντορίτο λογικά.
Α, όχι, δεν νομίζω.
Καλά, και μια λέει.
Αλλά θα δούμε. Λοιπόν, πάμε να δούμε αυτόν, γιατί δεν τον είδαμε. Γιατί μου φάνηκε αρκετά τρελός και με στη φάση, ok, crazy person. Αλλά για να δούμε.
Όχι, από τη μηχανή προς τη βες κλικ.
It's one of those dirt bikes that'll go just about anywhere. No, I can't take Joshua's
Για
motorbike.
βάλτε στο strap, γιατί οι μηχανές συνήθως έχουν ένα ημάντα.
Ναι, απλά δεν ξέρω αν υπάρχει λόγος.
I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, ίσως μετά μου
Δεν υπάρχει λόγος.
This model's a bit outdated. People use those igloo stuff. I don't think Joshua would be. And to tell you the truth, I'd rather not upset such a nutcase.
Aliens. This guy is into aliens. He's not afraid to tell you.
Joshua?
Yes?
Hey, Joshua.
You wouldn't know where I can find the remains of that Hopi village I'm looking for, would you?
The Indian village? No, I don't have the slightest clue. But as soon as I communicate telepathically with Trantor, I can ask. These aliens know
Trantor.
Ναι.
So, what brought you here? To this crater, I mean.
This is not just any crater. People just blindly believe whatever those so-called modern scientists say. They say that the crater was formed by a crashing meteorite that fell here millions and millions of years ago.
But?
That's a bunch of baloney.
Baloney, I say.
However, I know the truth. The crater was formed when a Trantorian ship landed here.
Μάλιστα.
Something you said when we first met.
Yeah? What?
What door were you referring to when you said you couldn't get them to open it?
To the dimensional door between Earth and Trantor. That's why they came here that time they landed with their spacecraft. They're setting up dimensional doors on hundreds of planets all over the universe. And the one a total trick.
What is the communication machine exactly?
It's all this stuff I have set up on top of the trailer. I built it myself and christened it with the name Communication Machine because I plan on using it to open the dimensional door and come in physical contact with the Trantorian.
Okay.
Why did you tell me to help you make it run? Is it broken?
Yeah, after getting here and setting everything up, I ran into some bad luck. It had hardly been running for an hour when the machine ran out of energy and stopped working. I took off the plate covering the rotor and checked out the battery that makes it spin, but I can't find what's wrong. The battery looks like it's in one piece. I just don't get it. All I can tell is that if the rotor doesn't spin, it doesn't produce energy. And without any energy, the machine is useless hunk of junk.
Okay. How can we make it work? Ή όχι.
Ναι.
Ή how does the machine work?
Ναι, πρώτα αυτό το όλο.
How can I help you make the communication machine work?
I'm not sure. The thing is, we need energy for the machine, and the energy is produced.
How does the machine work exactly?
Basically, the machine is a sort of amplifier that can emit sounds at a specific frequency. It has a keyboard attached with 7 buttons to play the 7 musical notes. Using my telepathic contacts, I have been told that a way to activate the dimensional door is to play a combination of 5 notes at the frequency revealed only to me. Pretty fascinating, isn't it?
Okay.
What's that panel of spotlights behind there for?
Each spotlight falls with one of the musical notes. When you play the note, the matching spotlight turns on. But the truth is, they don't really do anything. What I mean is, you don't need them to activate the dimensional door. But I saw something like them in a movie, and I thought the communicate...
What's that strange device you're...
You mean my telepathic helmet? It's a telepathic empowerment device that multiplies a human being's telepathic abilities 2 or 3,000 fold. I use it to communicate with Trantor. You got to be careful. When you wear this, you run the risk of going crazy. Because a lot of ideas flash through your brain. There are millions of telepathic messages people give off all the time without realizing it. Fortunately, I can clearly distinguish telepathic messages from Trantor and run no risk of losing my marbles.
Well, I'll let you get back to
whenever you want, kid.
Για να δω τη μηχανή του.
Λοιπόν, ναι.
Όχι αυτή τη μηχανή.
Nice device. No, I'd better leave the thing where it is.
Μοτοσυκλέτα δεν είναι τέτοια.
It's one of those dirt bikes.
Αλλά...
Για δοκίμασε
why would I
τώρα
want to
το
stay?
strap. Δοκίμασε το strap στη μηχανή.
Yes. We can place the strap between the back wheel of the motorcycle and the rotor on the communication machine. That way, while the wheel is lifted off the ground, I can start up the motorcycle and make the spinning wheel turn the rotor, providing energy to the communication machine.
Yep, he has already lost his marbles.
He doesn't have any marbles
strap
anymore.
together to get the invention to work.
Τώρα πρέπει να το κάνει staple.
Staple.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course.
I can use the stapler to join. There we go. I only had 3 staples, but I think it'll hold.
And now.
All right. Let's see if I can put this in place. This looks like a job for Joshua. If he could build that crazy machine, he must be pretty clever with his hands.
Must be.
I'll give Joshua the strap, explain my idea to him, and have him get his hands all dirty.
Γιατί?
Joshua?
Γιατί είσαι τέτοιος? Γιατί είσαι τέτοιος, dude? Γιατί?
Yes?
I came up with an idea to make your communication machine work.
Seriously? That is excellent! Explain it to me, boy.
Look, I thought you could place a strap between the back wheel of the motorcycle. Afterward, we rev up the...
Great idea, young man. You're not as dumb as you looked after all. Just one thing. Do you have that strap?
I got it. You'll put it in place, won't you?
Oh, yes. That is right up my alley. Just leave the strap next to the motorcycle, and I'll do it in 5 minutes. The thing is, right when you talked to me, I had just tuned in a telepathic message from Trantor that I simply must decipher before I forget it.
As you wish, but don't take too long.
Μια κάλτσα μόνο.
Ναι, ο τύπος είναι τρελαμένος. This guy just...
Crazy.
Well, let's hope he can get this show on the road. I'm dying to check whether my idea works.
Okay. Για να το τσεκάρουμε μάλλον θα πρέπει να πάμε... Δεν μπορούμε.
I don't think Joshua had to tell you the truth.
Φεύγουμε και ξαναμπαίνουμε.
Back again.
There and back again.
Ay, what a walk! And I still have a lot further down to go. Anyway, let's get going. Oh man, I see Joshua hasn't put the strap in place yet. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Oh, Joshua.
Well, Joshua.
Joshua?
Yes?
How come you haven't put the strap in place yet?
Look, there is one small problem. Logically, I can't put in the strap without taking apart the motorcycle wheel. And I can't take apart the motorcycle wheel because I need a number 10 wrench, which I don't have.
Oh, brother. Now I get it. I've been such an idiot. I shouldn't have joined the ends of the strap until I put it on the wheel. The bad thing is, I can't cut the strap again and re-staple it, since it'd be too short. What's worse, I don't have any staples left. Okay, Joshua, don't worry. I'll get us a number 10 wrench and bring it to you.
Okay, I trust you, Sonny boy.
Sonny boy.
Okay, πάμε σε αυτόν που έχει εργαλεία λοιπόν. Let's go to the tools, man.
Yeah, let's go to the modern Leonardo da Vinci. In Douglasville.
The double click saves lives.
Hey, Saturn.
Hey, Jupiter here.
What?
Oh.
You see, mon ami,
Mon ami?
there's something I wanted to ask you.
If it's in my power to help.
Yes.
Could you lend me a number 10 wrench?
Sure. Take it from the set of tools hanging on the wall.
Και το πρώτο. Αυτό.
Hey, those enormous rocks you use for your stone sculptures. How do you manage to bring them here? Do you have some sort of moving crane?
No, it's much simpler than that. I get the help of Oscar, Mama Dorita's disciple. He's amazingly strong and can move stones that weigh hundreds of pounds all by himself. In exchange for helping me with that, I give him menthol chewing tobacco that Rutger whips up for me. That big powerhouse just loves to chew tobacco, you know?
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Ωραία.
I'll let you get back to your work, Saturn. Au revoir.
Adieu.
Και?
No.
nice set. Let's see. Here on the left are the wrenches. Shoot! Just the one I need is missing. The number 10. Hey, Saturn.
What's up now, BB?
The number 10 wrench is missing.
Impossible. It's gotta be... Hey, wait, you're right. I used it before and left it here in my pocket. Here. Kid, your reflexes are shot, you know? Well, don't worry. The wrench must be down there, in the street. You just have to go down and get it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Thanks, man.
Από εδώ δεν φαίνεται, οπότε...
Κοίτα το δρόμο από τους εδώ.
This is a small town.
Α, δεν το λέω, εντάξει πάρα. Είπα πως σου λέω ότι το βλέπω εκεί.
I don't see the wrench anywhere. Ugh. I'm afraid I figured out where it is.
Yes.
It's fallen into that disgusting trough. Okay, who's the sucker that's gonna stick his hand in there?
You. Just put your hand in there.
Sorry, but I'll have to find some other way to get that out of there.
Really now.
Because I am not sticking my hand in.
Oh, come on. Don't be a baby.
I don't think...
Γιατί δεν θα βάλεις τη γλάστα, με ποια λογική?
Με καμία λογική.
No, it wouldn't serve any purpose. And I don't...
Πήγαινε πάνω.
Yes, I will.
This is a small town.
Ρίξε τώρα την γλάστα. Δεν ξέρω γιατί όμως. Αν ξέρεις σίγουρα μου εξηγήσεις.
Ναι, όχι, ξέρω γιατί.
Με την λογική θα μπορούσε να πετάξει οτιδήποτε το αντικείμενο του.
Ναι.
This is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
This game, it's ridiculous at some point.
Well, it worked, didn't it? There it is.
Great, there's that dumb wrench. It's finally mine, all clean and ready to take to Joshua. Joshua?
Yes?
I've got the number 10 wrench.
Oh, excellent! Leave it by the strap. I'll take care of it right away. But give me 5 minutes. I was just receiving a telepathic message
Φυσικά, ναι. From Trantor.
All right, whatever.
Telepathic message from Trantor. Cause Trantor is real. Ξανέρθε αμέσως.
Okay, let's hope Joshua puts my plan into action.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω το πλάνο του βέβαια. Το έβαλε.
Great, now the strap is on. Joshua?
Yes?
I see you put that strap on. Did you see if the invention works?
Sorry, kid. We're out of luck. The motorcycle doesn't have 1 drop of gas left.
Just what I needed. Wait, let's not get desperate. We can find some gasoline.
That's what I like to see. Initiative.
Initiative.
I know you will get it. And with your help, I'll achieve my goal.
Well, okay then.
Τι του είπε, τι ζήτησε?
Gasoline. Οπότε θα πάμε πάλι στο φίλο μας και θα το ζητήσουμε.
Έχει τίποτα εδώ?
Όχι.
Όχι. Ούτε εδώ,
Nope.
Έχεις πάρει όλα κάτω.
You won't get anywhere. Hey, Saturn!
What?
You
Mon
see,
ami.
Mon ami?
If it's in my
Can I take that tank you've got over there? It's filled with gasoline, isn't it?
Yes, it's gasoline, but I'm afraid I can't give it to you. You see, when we came to this town, we agreed on a set of rules. One was that we didn't even want to hear about money. Nobody buys or sells anything here. What we do is use the noble old system of bartering.
Noble.
If you want something of mine, you have to give me something of yours in exchange. If what you want is a loan of something that's not perishable, no problem. We're just as generous as the next guy. But if it's something you can't return because using it means it will disappear,
like
well,
gasoline.
In that case, you have to give something in exchange. And I don't think I have to tell you that's the way it'll work with that tank of gasoline.
Okay, I get it. And what might I offer you in exchange for your tank of gas?
Look, one thing has occurred to me. You could give me a piece of art you've made.
I
love collecting works by other artists, you know. It's quite enriching.
Okay then.
Okay.
Νομίζω
ότι έχουμε κάτι πολύ artistic. This artistic stone.
All right. I don't want to give it up, but maybe I can get Saturn to exchange it for the tank of gas. Saturn. Hey, Saturn. I brought you a first-rate work of art.
First-rate?
It's a small sculpture I've carved in stone.
What does it portray?
What does it portray? Well, it portrays the fragility of mankind in the savage environment that surrounds us.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought.
It's a lovely piece, and I hate to lose it, but I'd give it to you in exchange for the tank of gas.
Well, I really understand the concept and all, and I like it, but it seems like an unfinished work, like a diamond in the rough. Work on it a bit more, and we'll talk.
Whatever you say. You're the big artist.
Okay.
Για πάμε να το κάνουμε.
Shoot, it didn't work.
We just need to improve it.
Yes.
Πες inventor.
Για να το κάνουμε improve τώρα όμως, θα πρέπει λίγο αυτό.
Δεν έχουμε κάτι για να το κάνει πόλης.
Δεν νομίζω.
Για να δει έχεις πάνω αριστερά.
Wallet.
Ναι, receive μετά. Απλώς παίρνω από όλα. Ember.
Stapler.
Δεν έχουμε κάτι για πόλης.
Όχι, όχι, τίποτα.
Πού θα βρούμε? Εκεί, αυτά εδώ.
Θα το δούμε τώρα.
Whoa!
Hey, what have you done? Get your hands off my catapult.
Sorry, I didn't know what it was.
Well, the next time you don't know what something is, don't touch it. You wasted a whole unopened bucket of paint. Damn the day I decided to build that catapult.
Hey, chill out, dude. I won't touch anything else.
Σου καταστρέφω τον κόσμο σου, αλλά chill out, dude. Όχι τίποτα, τίποτα απολύτως.
Για πήγαινε να χώνουν αυτά τα χαρτιά. Εκεί αυτά δεν έχουν τίποτα.
Όχι, όχι.
Οκ, πάμε κάτω. Για δούμε εδώ το αντικείμενο πως έχει τίποτα.
Every time I look at it, I think it might start dancing and singing at any moment.
Ρε Ευαγγελία, 100 φορές έχουμε να το προσέξεις αυτό.
Δεν το κάνω επίτηδες.
Ναι, αλλά δεν το προσέχεις κιόλας.
Προσέχω!
Προσέκο.
Prosecco! Where is my Prosecco?
We don't have Prosecco.
I need Prosecco.
Έλα, πάτα το.
I really need Prosecco. Where's the Prosecco?
Σταμάτα. Play. Εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα.
Nope.
Όχι το αντικείμενο. Ούτε μπροστά στο πιάνο. Οκ, πάμε. Ούτε εδώ έχει κάτι.
Nope.
Now there's mud flung all around, not just inside the trough.
Αυτό εδώ, τίποτα εδώ.
The glass is shattered, but you can still read the word saloon. Now what good would that do? Besides, I could cut myself.
Okay. Τι μπορεί να έχεις? Sanding paper.
Sanding paper. Δεν έχω ιδέα. Οπ, και κάτσε λίγο.
Τι είδες?
Κάτι είδα.
Σοβαρά?
It's a sanding block. Kevin must have dropped it.
Πού το είδες?
Το είδα τώρα όταν ήμουν στο δρόμο.
I'm sure Kevin will be grateful if I return it to him.
Ποιος είναι ο Kevin?
Ο Kevin είναι αυτός που είναι μέσα.
Ο Saturn.
Yeah, if I can polish the stone, then maybe Saturn would consider trading it for the tank of gas. It's worth trying. Well, it certainly looks a lot nicer. Let's hope Saturn thinks the same.
Hey, Saturn!
Okay, let's see if I can get him to trade it for the tank of gas. Saturn! I fixed up the sculpture a bit, and now I think you're really going to be delighted with it. How's this? Museum quality, huh?
Yes, I can distinguish some softer nuances. The man has evolved. His delicacy in the surrounding environment is apparent. But he's trying to camouflage himself by blending in with progress.
Progress.
That's the idea you're trying to convey. Am I right?
That's exactly it. You understand my ideas perfectly. So, are you interested in it? You can have the sculpture, and I take your gas tank and...
No. It still appears to be an incomplete work, like a house without a roof. When you achieve total mastery, we'll talk about the deal.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
This
guy's one hard egg to crack. All right, I don't want to give it up, but if the piece of amber fits in the hole, it might be just what I need to give the stone a more artsy look. Let's try it out.
Artsy?
Now it looks really cool. Saturn's really gonna like it now. Okay, let's see if I can make the deal this time around. Saturn, observe my sculpture now.
Now, yes, here it is.
Thanks to your advice, I think I've created a true masterpiece. What do you think?
Oh, the light. The divine element symbolized by light. Of course. In spite of it all, man cannot bear his fragility and needs to create a superior being that gives greater meaning to his existence. That is the point, isn't it?
Oh,
exactly. You figured it out.
Bye-bye.
Have a deal?
Do one thing for me. Place the sculpture in front of the door to the balcony. The sun will become the final element from which man imbibes the light that shelters him.
Whatever you say.
Για να το βάλουμε να δούμε. Masterful.
Yes.
Yes.
Truly majestic. Don't move it. That's the perfect spot.
Okay, then I get the tank of gas, right?
Yes, it's yours. Oh, but there's one thing I forgot to tell you. That isn't any normal, everyday gasoline. It's concentrated gasoline that I make myself. In order for it to work, you have to mix it with water.
Oh my God.
The formula is simple. For every liter of water, you put in 40 cc's of concentrated gasoline. It is vital for the mixture to be exact.
Yeah, do you have any measuring tubes to calculate the exact amounts?
Well, look, there's one small problem. My 40 cc measuring tube broke the other day, and I haven't bought a new one yet. But don't worry. Next to the gas tank, there's a 1 liter bottle and 2 measuring tubes. You can use that to make the mixture.
If you say so. The tank is finally mine.
It's finally mine.
And the bottle and measuring tubes? Let's see if I can use this to make the mixture right.
Okay, you know what's up now, don't you?
Yeah, let's fill this with water.
I'd rather ask Saturn. Hey, Sat.
What?
You see, Can I take a bit of water?
Go ahead. You can't say no to giving someone water. Take all you need.
Good of you.
Getting back to...
Yes?
I'll let you...
Adieu.
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 Oh, le Saturn, you're so king. Mon ami, je voudrais un pot for you. And betur dehors.
To the mark. Exactly 1 liter of water.
Okay, 40 είπα. Λοιπόν, βάλε 50.
I'm not going to put water in the measuring tubes. That'd be
όχι, βενζίνη θες. Βάλε 50. Ναι.
Okay, I'll fill it right up to the mark.
Το 50, το άλλο
There you
30.
go. 50 cubic
Ωραία,
centimeters of concentrated
βάλε 30
gasoline.
στο άλλο. Τους έχουν μείνει 20. Βάλε τα 20 μέσα.
That's spilling a drop.
Βάζω τα 20 μέσα.
Στο νερό, ναι.
Ίσου.
Ναι.
No. I'll only pour the concentrated gasoline into the...
Οκ, για να το σκεφτούμε τότε. Αυτό είναι ηλίθιο. Βάζω θα βάλεις 20 και μετά άλλα 20, θα έχεις 40. Περίμενε. Μπορεί να το ξαναβάλεις μέσα.
Εδώ, ναι.
Όχι, όχι, μέσα στο βενζίνη. Για δε.
Ναι, νομίζω ναι.
Για βάλ' το. Οκ.
It's empty now.
Τώρα έχεις 20. You have 20. No. You have 20. Ναι, ναι, βάλ' το εκεί.
Done. Without spilling a drop.
Θα έχεις 50 πάλι.
Ναι, αλλά χωράει μόνο άλλα 10 το άλλο.
Α, ναι.
Okay, I'll fill it right up to the mark.
Yes, you're right. And now you will put 10 on the
There
other
you
and you
go.
have 40.
50 cubic centimeters of concentrated gasoline.
Γεια σου Χρήστο.
Γεια.
Ναι, καλά είμαστε.
Excellent.
Παίζουμε εδώ
Now
αυτό το
I have
παιχνίδι εδώ και
exactly
3-4
40
ώρες.
cubic centimeters.
Ωραίο adventureάκι.
Okay. It has just the right dosage, so there shouldn't be any
Αυτό το
problem.
πήραμε για εκείνο τον τύπο στον κομίτη, καλά θυμάμαι.
Perfect.
Στον
Now I've got
κρατήρα.
gas for the motorcycle.
Εν τω μεταξύ, εγώ δεν έχω καταλάβει γιατί έχουμε πάθει ψύχωση με το να τον βοηθήσουμε. Είπαμε να τον
Ούτε
βοηθήσουμε.
εγώ. Έτσι, γιατί για κάποιο λόγο ο ήρωας του παιχνιδιού πιστεύει ότι γενικά αυτό το παιχνίδι έχει πολύ μεγάλα logic gaps. Παρόλο που φαίνεται λογικό και προσπαθεί πάρα πολύ να σου πει ότι είναι λογικό, να σου λέει ο ήρωας ότι είναι λογικό.
Όχι, ξέρεις ποιο είναι το
τεράστια
πρόβλημα.
Logic gaps,
Εκεί
τεράστια.
ξαφνικά που λέει ότι ο τύπος είναι, ξέρω εγώ, lost marbles εντελώς, ξαφνικά λέει έχω ένα σχέδιο. Αλλά δεν λέει ποιο είναι το σχέδιο.
Όχι, δεν είναι αυτό το πρόβλημα. Μπορώ ότι σε όλο το παιχνίδι μέχρι τώρα συνέχεια κάνεις πράγματα που δεν είναι λογικά και ενώ προσπαθεί το παιχνίδι να σε πείσει ότι είναι λογικά. Αυτό.
Ναι, απλά αυτό εδώ ποτέ δεν σκεφτήκαμε για ποιο λόγο το χρειαζόμαστε. Για ποιο λόγο χρειαζόμαστε το device.
Δεν ξέρει. Έτσι, πιστεύει θα τον βοηθήσει, γιατί θέλει να βοηθήσει, δεν ξέρω.
Νομίζω υπάρχει λόγος, αλλά τέλος πάντων. Κανονικά...
Θα μας το πει στο τέλος, θα σου πει, α, ξέρεις κάτι, είναι τρομερή ιδέα, γιατί τώρα που το βοηθήσαμε αυτόν, αλλά δεν...
Όχι, νομίζω απλά επειδή θέλαμε το inspiration device, αλλά...
Ποιο inspiration, γιατί δεν το κάνουμε.
Θα δεις γιατί.
Νομίζω να του δώσει βενζίνη.
Ο λόγος που τον βοηθάμε είναι γιατί θέλουμε αυτό το πράγμα που έχει στο κεφάλι του.
Ναι,
αλλά
για
δεν
ποιο
έχουμε...
λόγο?
Αυτό σου λέω, δεν φτάσαμε ακόμα εκεί στο παιχνίδι.
Ναι, αλλά αφού δεν φτάσαμε, αυτό το παιχνίδι, όταν δεν έχει φτάσει εκεί, έχετε παίξει, λέει, και παιχνίδια της...
Λουκάς.
Της Telltale. Όχι, δεν έχω παίξει κανένα της Telltale ακόμα.
Όχι. Λοιπόν.
Πρέπει να παίξουμε το Monkey Island της Telltale κάποια στιγμή. Δώσ' του το κατευθείαν.
Ναι, ξέρεις τι, υπάρχουν και άλλα που μπορούμε να κάνουμε.
Στη μηχανή απευθείας.
Δεν χρειάζεται, θα το δώσουμε σε αυτόν.
No, I'd rather take care of...
Α.
Όλη στη μηχανή.
Απλά αυτό σου λέω ότι ο άλλος θέλει τώρα inspiration.
Alrighty then. Let's fill that tank and see if we can finally implement my
Ναι, ξέρω,
plan.
άλλο λέω εγώ. Και άλλο λες εσύ. Εγώ λέω ότι απλά
Ακόμα και να θέλει άλλο inspiration, το inspiration device του τρελού δεν σημαίνει ότι είναι inspiration.
Το είπε. Λέω τηλεπαθητικά μηνύματα από άλλους, λέει.
Καλά, περίμενε.
Αλλά θα...
Άστα να προχωρήσει και ας πω την ενστασία μου δεν έρθει η ώρα.
Εγώ άλλο λέω. Λέω ότι δεν θα είμαι εκεί στο παιχνίδι. That's the thing. Δεν θα πρέπει να το βοηθάμε τώρα.
Ναι, αυτό λέω. Δεν θα πρέπει να το αφήνει.
Yes?
The motorcycle has gas now, so let's put the plan in motion.
Stupendous! I knew you would not let me down. Let me tell you what we're going to do. I'll take care of starting up the motorcycle. As soon as the wheels start spinning, go up to the switch on the communication machine. Okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then go stand by the switch.
Πώς έτρεξε ο άλλος.
It works!
Amazing! We did it, young lad. I knew my idea with the strap would work.
Hey, it was my idea.
Hey, let's forget about that. Now I need you to help me figure out the combination to open the dimensional door. I need you, kid. Don't fail me now.
Well, all right. What do I have to do?
Look, I discovered that the spot where I achieved the greatest telepathic communication is down there, in the middle of the crater. I'll go down there, and you push the keys for the musical note. That way, I will receive telepathic signals which will indicate to me whether the combination is correct or not. The only thing that you must remember is that the combination is made up of 5 different notes. You understand this, don't you? You cannot repeat the same note twice in any combination either.
Got it. Different sets of notes, but without repeating any note twice in a combination of 5 notes.
You are one smart little whippersnapper.
Come on! Tram told people are expecting me!
Ποιος άκουσα για τη λέξη whippersnapper?
Δεν θυμάμαι.
Hit it, Sonny!
Hit it, Sonny! Περίμενε. Τώρα εμείς τα πατάμε και μετά θα μας πούνε ότι αν το combination είναι σωστό, σε ποιο σημείο ήταν σωστό.
Οκ, πάντα το. Θα θυμάστε τις λέξεις που σου κάνεις.
C, A, D.
CAD, E. Κάντε. Είναι πιο εύκολο να θυμάσαι να μην βγάζει λέξη. Καντεφ. Το βεφ τώρα. Καντεφ.
Here comes Joshua. Let's see how things went.
Hey, 3 of the notes form part of the combination, but only one is in the right position. Come on, don't get discouraged.
Δεν σου λέει ποιες.
Δεν σου λέει ποιες, δεν το πιστεύω.
Okay, I'll try once more.
Come on, I'm going down.
3 και μόνο ένα σε σωστό position και δεν λέει ποιο.
Περίμενε. Παίξτε τα 5 πρώτα με τη σειρά. Ναι. Τώρα παίξαμε 4 που είχαμε παίξει πριν, είναι ένα καινούριο.
Hey, 3 of the notes form part of the combination, but only 2 are in the right position. It's going pretty well. Try once more.
Okay, άρα το A δεν ήταν.
Come on, I'm going down.
Okay, παίξε C. Παίξαμε τη σειρά C, τα 3 πρώτα και παίξε και τα 2 τελευταία.
Αυτά.
Τα 3 πρώτα παίξε για αρχή. Και παίξε τα 2 τελευταία.
Αυτά εδώ.
Όχι το A, sorry, το πρώτο τελευταίο. Το... Πριν το A τι είναι?
Το G.
Το G το παίξαμε πριν. Παίξε το G και το B.
Hey, 4 of the notes form part of the combination, but only 2 are in the right position. It's going pretty well. Try once more.
Okay.
Εδώ ο Χρήστος λέει Wolf Among Us, Batman, Back to the Future, Jurassic Park. Από Telltale. Πόσες νότες πετύχαμε?
4 από τις 5.
Καλά πάμε. Ποια ήταν τώρα? Το ξέρω τι να πω τώρα.
Βάλαμε το B και το G. Και πριν ενώ ήταν 3 νότες, τώρα είναι 4. Άρα το B είναι μέσα.
Το B είναι μέσα. Και ποιο δεν είναι μέσα? Το F.
Μπορεί να μην είναι το F.
Για παίξε C. Πήρα το C. Όχι, αυτό πήρα το. Πήρα το D. E.
C, E.
Το F δεν είναι σίγουρα. Το G.
A, B.
Με σειρά που είναι παίξε όλα.
Hey, those are the 5 notes that make up the combination. But only one is in the right position.
Only one.
Going pretty well. Try once more.
Okay.
Come on.
Ποιες νότες θα θυμάσαι?
Λοιπόν, είναι
C,
D, F.
Όχι, αυτό που δείξαμε. E, C, D, E.
G, A, B.
C, D, G, B. Παίξτε το C.
Όχι, δεν είχαμε το A. Είχαμε το E, είχαμε το G, A, B νομίζω.
G,
E,
C, D, G, B είχαμε.
Αυτό σίγουρα το βάλαμε πάντως.
Το A το βάλαμε.
A, B το βάλαμε.
Όχι, δεν βάλαμε το A.
C, D.
Ξαναπάτα C, D, ξαναπάτα C.
C.
D.
D.
G. A, B. Νομίζω το A το αφήσαμε απ' έξω.
Μάλλον, ναι.
Στο πα.
Hey.
Να το.
Ναι.
Okay, come on.
Πάτα. C.
C.
G.
G, μισό. G.
C, G. D. B. E.
Hey, 4 of the notes form part of the combination.
Και άφησα να παίξω τώρα.
And 3 of them are in the right position. It's going pretty well.
Έπρεπε να είχαμε ένα χαρτί να σημειώνουμε τώρα.
Ναι ρε γαμώτο. Κοίτα, μπορούμε να γράψουμε τώρα. Βάλαμε C, B, D, A, C, B.
Άρα το A ήταν μέσα.
Ναι.
Άσε το D απ' έξω.
Οκ. Πάμε στο E λοιπόν. Ή στο F.
Κάτσε, πριν ποια σειρά τα βάλαμε, θυμάσαι, δεν τα σημειώνουμε, δεν έχουμε ένα χαρτί. Πρέπει να τα σημειώσει στο κινητό. Περίμενε.
Ωραία, τώρα...
C.
Ναι.
C. B.
B.
A.
Μισό.
Το τελευταίο είναι το A.
Ναι.
E, G. Νομίζω αυτές είναι οι νότες που είναι μέσα. Είμαι λάθος?
Hey, those are
Ναι,
the
αυτές
five
είναι.
notes that make up the combination. But only one is in the right position. It's going...
Οκ, λοιπόν, πάμε πάλι.
Τώρα αρχίζουμε συνδυασμούς.
Ωραία, αφήνουμε το C και πάμε να αλλάξουμε θέση σε 2 μόνο. Ποια θες να αλλάξουμε θέση?
Δεν ξέρω, βάζει σε συνδυασμούς, δεν είναι θέμα.
Ωραία, θα αλλάξουμε θέση το E και το A.
Ωραία.
Βάλε C, B, E, A, G. Όσο σωστές.
Hey, those are the
Ναι,
five
πάρε το
notes,
αυτό.
but only two are in the right position.
Two, άρα το E και το A τα αλλάξαμε το σωστά. Πρέπει να το δείτε σωστά. Ας αλλάξουμε τώρα το G με το B. Βάλε C, G. E, A, B.
Hey, and three of them are in the right position. We almost got it.
Άρα, περίμενε να σκεφτώ.
Ναι.
Το C είναι σίγουρα σωστό από ό,τι φαίνεται. Μετά, ή το B. Η μόνη λύση είναι να αλλάξουμε το A με το A να δούμε τι θα γίνει.
Ωραία. Άρα,
CG, A ή B.
Hey, but only two are in the right position. It's going...
χάσαμε μία.
Περίμενε. Άρα ή το E ή το A. Περίμενε. Άρα ή το E ή το A ήταν στη σωστή θέση. Θα υποθέσουμε ότι ήταν το... Περίμενε. Το B σίγουρα δεν είναι δεύτερο. Θα δοκιμάσουμε στο προηγούμενο να αλλάξουμε το A με το G. Πάτα C,
Ναι.
A ή GB. Αυτό είναι το mastermind, δηλαδή έλεος.
Ναι.
Αλλά σε πιο δύσκολη version. Ναι.
But only two. It's going pretty...
Περίμενε.
Okay, come on.
Περίμενε, Ευαγγελία, μην σε κομμάτι.
Δεν πατάω.
Λοιπόν, το A είναι σίγουρα σωστό, το C είναι σίγουρα σωστό. Οπότε, κοίτα τώρα. Όταν βάλαμε BAG είχαμε 1. BAG είχαμε 2. GAB είχαμε 3.
Μήπως το CAB είναι τα σωστά? 3 ή όχι?
Άρα, άμα στο τελευταίο, εδώ...
C και B δηλαδή να μένουν εκεί.
C, E, G, για πάτα C, να δούμε. C, E, G, A, B. Να δούμε θα βάλει αυτό.
Όχι, μόνο ένα λέει.
Άρα αυτό είναι όλο λάθος, περίμενε. Άρα το E δεν είναι εκεί, το B δεν είναι εκεί. Περίμενε λίγο να δω. Το A δεν είναι εκεί.
Ναι.
Άρα το μόνο που μπορεί να είναι το G στη δεύτερη θέση. Άρα πάμε C, G.
C.
G. Το G είναι σίγουρα σε αυτή τη θέση, γιατί δεν κάνουμε όλα τα άλλα.
Ωραία.
Το G.
Ναι.
Μετά στην τρίτη θέση δεν είναι το A σίγουρα. Παίζει να είναι το E στην τρίτη θέση, γιατί όσες φορές το βάλαμε είχαμε σωστά.
Άρα πάμε E.
CGE, ναι.
AB.
Όχι, το AB το δοκιμάσαμε. Δοκιμάσε B, γιατί όταν βάλαμε το AB μας έβγαλε 3 σωστά. Άρα να δοκιμάσουμε τώρα να το αλλάξουμε θέση.
It worked.
What the fuck?
There's an intense light covering the center of the crater. I can't see Joshua.
Είδες με ένα χαρτί βγαίνει. Με ένα χαρτί λέω βγαίνει τελικά.
Ναι.
Farewell. You can't believe all the love I'm taking with me.
But what's going on?
They're real.
Υπήρχαν όντως εξωγήινοι.
Ναι.
Θα πηδηχθούμε το παράθυρο.
Trantor is real.
That strange noise stopped and the light disappeared. I can't find Joshua anywhere. I'm going down into that crater to see what happened. Unbelievable. The only thing Joshua left behind is that black mark on the ground and his telepathic helmet. Oh well, I don't think we'll be seeing Joshua again. I hope wherever he may be, he's resting in, well, that he found what he was looking for. All right, Joshua won't be needing it any longer.
Aliens! What the fuck? Aliens.
I doubt this contraption really improves anyone's telepathic powers, and I don't plan on wearing it to test the theory. That part of the ground must have been exposed to very high temperatures. No, it's just charred earth. It won't prove anything. And nobody will ever believe what happened here today.
Ναι, ξεκάθαρα κανείς δεν θα το πιστέψει. Πω. Άντε, γεια. Aliens. Who the fuck?
Wow. The communication machine stopped working. Well, I suppose the motorcycle used up all the gas. It's out of energy. No. Seems to be out of gas. And anyway, I don't need to start the machine again. Although, well, yes, I could take the motorcycle since Joshua won't be needing it anymore. But it wouldn't be right. Okay, all right. So I don't know how to ride a motorcycle. What's the big deal?
Έβρισκε συνέχεια δικαιολογίες για να μην πάρει τη μηχανή. I don't know how to ride a motorcycle, okay?
This model's...
Τώρα, ναι.
Okay, I don't think Joshua will care anymore. Let's see what I find in here. Yeah, this could be really useful. A flashlight that you can attach to your head and a climbing rope.
Μήπως τώρα μπορούμε να κατεβούμε στην τράπεζα στο υπόγειο?
Και όχι μόνο.
Ναι, και στην τρύπα που έπεσε άλλη. Εγώ θα είχα την τράπεζα πρώτα.
Ναι, και εγώ αυτό θα έκανα.
Πάμε στην τράπεζα. Τώρα είναι μεγάλη μαλακή αν η μπογιά άνοιξε. Το κι εγώ.
Θα δεις τώρα.
Θα δω. Αυτό θέλω να δω.
Αυτό βασικά είναι γίνεται ένα πολύ ωραίο X-spot.
It's undoubtedly the bucket of paint I launched with the catapult.
Αυτό σημαίνει βασικά ότι όταν πετάξουμε τον καταπέλτη θα πάει εδώ.
Ναι, οκ, αυτό καταλαβαίνω. Αλλά να σου πω, το σκηνή δεν μπαίνει εκεί στην τρύπα.
Φαντάζομαι πως θα μπαίνει.
You won't get anywhere doing that.
Άρα όχι.
Και για πάμε να μιλήσουμε στον Τζόσο από το καταπέλτη του.
Όχι στον Τζόσο, στον Σάτουρν.
Στο Σάτουρν, ναι, sorry, του μπέρδεψα. Για το καταπέλτη του, κατάλαβες ναι. Πού είναι? Mon ami.
What?
You see, if it's
όχι, δεν έχουμε κάτι.
Για πες αυτό το inventor, νομίζω δεν το είπαμε ποτέ αυτό.
Το έχουμε πει.
Yes, I like to think I combine art and science.
Αυτό.
A deal.
Οκ, και εσύ πρέπει να δώσουμε το κράνος για να έχει έμπνευση.
Όχι τώρα.
Για δώσου το.
Saturn.
Okay.
I found the answer to your inspirational crisis.
Really? What is it?
It's a helmet that creates ideas. It stimulates brain activity in an incredible way. You'll see. It'll make hundreds of ideas pop into your mind. Here, put it on.
Γιατί χρησιμοποιούμε ξένο κόσμο σαν πειραματόζωα?
Δεν μπορούμε.
Έλατε. Καμία ηθική σε αυτά τα παιχνίδια, έτσι.
Yeah, I can feel something.
Ισπανή. Δεν θα πω τίποτα άλλο. Τι λέει, περάσατε λέει το κομμάτι με τον Τζόσουα. Ναι, τον πήραν εξωγήινοι.
Ναι.
Πού ήσουνα, αφού μιλάγαμε εκείνη. Έφυγες ξανάρθες, έφυγες για τούρμα.
Wow, I've never felt so amazingly inspired in my
Και για να
whole
το
life.
περάσουμε πρέπει να βάλουμε κάτω χαρτί και μολύβι και να σημειώνουμε θέσεις γραμμάτων και
I'm
τι
going
πέτυχε
out
και δεν
right
πέτυχε.
now to get the perfect stone. Thanks, Brian. I really owe you one.
Κάτι μου λέει θα το χρειαστώ αυτό για να ανοίξουμε το...
And good luck.
Ναι.
How about that? In the end, it'll turn out that the helmet actually works. Anyway, I hope Saturn doesn't become like Joshua. Okay.
Θα το πετάξουμε το πεταπέλι να σκάσει. Πώς θα δουλέψει αυτό?
Θα δεις.
I thought it would weigh more.
Να βάλουμε βενζίνη στο...
Βασικά τώρα δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε τίποτα. Θα σου πω. Για αρχή ξέρουμε ότι υπάρχει μια τρύπα που πρέπει να κοιτάξουμε.
Ναι. Ναι, εκείνη που είναι η τέτοια που έπεσε μέσα. Θα βάλουμε εκεί το σκηνή.
Ναι.
Οκ, ας το βάλουμε εκεί. Αν και εγώ το δέσει.
I could try to lower myself down on the rope, but to tell you the truth, I think that doesn't seem like I could try to tell you the...
Really, dude? Really now? Έτσι, έπεσε σε μια τρύπα, δεν βλέπουμε πόσο βάθος έχει η τρύπα, δεν βλέπουμε τίποτα. She's dead. Θα μπορούσε να είναι εκεί κάτω και αν χρειάζεται βοήθεια, ξέρω εγώ.
Πού πάμε?
Λοιπόν, για να βοηθηθούμε, για να ανοίξουμε την τρύπα εκεί πέρα, θέλουμε τη βοήθεια του Όσκαρ. Ο Όσκαρ, ο τύπος εκεί στη Μάμα Ντορίτα.
Πού ξέρεις το όνομα του? Big Guy τον λένε όλοι.
Τον είπε ο Σάτουρν. Ο Σάτουρν τον ονόμασε.
Έχετε λέει στη σκαριά να παίξετε κανένα Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy, ο Φώτης παίζει Wonder Boy. Το παίζει στην Ιαπωνία στα arcades. Δεν ξέρω, μπορεί να το κουμπίσουμε
κάποια στιγμή για πλάκα,
να το δοκιμάσουμε. Δεν το έχουμε αυτό με τίποτα.
Λοιπόν...
Μόνο με save loads and emulator. Δεν έχουμε τον μπάκο να του δώσουμε αυτό.
Ναι, χρειαζόμαστε ένα τομπάκο, το οποίο για να πάρουμε τομπάκο όμως, χρειαζόμαστε τη βοήθεια. Χρειαζόμαστε τη βοήθεια του τύπου που λείπει.
What's up, kid? Του herbalist.
Ναι, γιατί εκείνος τον προμηθεύει.
I need your help.
What can I do for you?
Well, it's a huge rock I need moved.
Sorry, guy. Oh, shucks.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
Ναι, δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε κάτι. Χρειαζόμαστε τη βοήθεια αυτού. Για τη βοήθεια αυτού χρειαζόμαστε chewing tobacco για να είμαστε φίλος του ουσιαστικά. Δεν έχει έρθει ακόμα αυτός. Αυτός δεν έχει αρχίσει να δουλεύει ακόμα.
Περίμενε. Πάμε στο εργαστήριο του να δούμε πάνω. Πάμε να πάμε στο εργαστήριο. Άσε να κοιτάξω λίγο και εγώ τριγύρω.
Ναι.
Που μπορούμε να δούμε πράγματα.
Η μουσική, το animation θυμίζει τι λέει.
That is
Beavis and Butthead.
Δεν θα το έλεγα.
Ποιο είναι το Beavis και Butthead?
Ένα του παλιού του MTV.
It's actually... Nope.
Δες αυτό.
Ποιο?
It's used to control the crane located on the central... Okay, let's take advantage of the fact that Saturn's out. After all, what...
Είχες δίκιο. Τι θα κάνει με αυτό δεν ξέρω.
Ξέρεις τι θα κάνει.
I'll move the statue onto the catapult.
Ποιο statue?
Αυτό εκεί πάνω.
Άρα δεν χρειαζόμαστε τον...
There we go. Now let's lower it down.
Δεν χρειαζόμαστε τον άλλον.
Το χρειαζόμαστε. Αυτό είναι άλλο πράγμα.
Αυτό θα ανοίξει τρύπα για το υπόγειο. Σίγουρα.
Αυτό ναι. Τον άλλο δεν το χρειαζόμαστε για το υπόγειο. Το χρειαζόμαστε για το
για το ρηχείο. Πολύ μετά. Οκ, για πάρε το καταπέλι τώρα.
Πω, κοίτα εδώ έργο. Κοίτα τώρα τι πετάμε.
Νομίζω ότι είναι το καπιταλιστικό άγχος του ανθρώπου στην κοινωνία αυτό.
Ξεκάθαρα. Κοίτα πως πετάχτηκε.
Ουι. Πάμε να κατεβούμε στην τρύπα τώρα. Να ανοίξουμε το χρονοτοκιβώτιο του.
I hope Saturn doesn't miss the statue.
Εντάξει, οι τύποι έχουν προφανώς μελετήσει πολύ παλιά LucasArts, πάρα πολύ.
Ναι, ναι, ξεκάθαρα.
Αλλά δεν...
Τους λείπουν διάφορα από το charm που είχε.
Τους λείπει το χιούμορ του LucasArts.
Ισχύει, δεν έχει τόσο χιούμορ. Είναι πιο αμερικανικό χιούμορ.
Και LucasArts είναι αλήθεια 2 συγγραφείς γύρω που είχαν χιούμορ, άντε 3. Μετά που φύγαν αυτοί τον Σάφερ και τους άλλους 2.
Η αλήθεια είναι ότι η LucasArts είχε και δεν είχε.
Έτυχε να και στους 3. Ω, κοίτα να δεις. Πόσο κολόφαρδος πιάνε, μάλλον εντάξει. Oh my god.
Good. I've made it into the basement of the bank.
Bye bye. Καλό βράδυ.
Αλλά μπορεί να παίξουμε κανένα Wonderboy, το είπες.
Καλά, ναι, ξεκάθαρα. Φυσικά. Όχι.
You won't get anywhere. Luckily, it remained completely intact, although it'll be one hard job to return the statue to Kevin.
Μάλιστα.
Για χρησιμοποίησε το.
Ποιο?
Το χρονοτοκιβώτιο.
Even though it's an antique.
Χρησιμοποίησε το.
It's locked.
Ναι, χρειαζόμαστε το κλασικό στεθοσκόπιο.
Better not leave the area I'm in. I wouldn't want to get buried alive in here.
Αλλά για να χρησιμοποιήσουμε το στεθοσκόπιο, μάντεψε τι χρειαζόμαστε.
Δεν ξέρω, ένα τεράστιο βράχο.
Χρειαζόμαστε το στεθοσκόπιο του γιατρού.
Α.
Μάντεψε ποιος είναι γιατρός.
Οκ, πρέπει να ξεκλειδώσουμε το κελί.
Ναι.
Ποιος θα το κάνει αυτό?
Για να ξεκλειδώσουμε το κελί χρειαζόμαστε το κλειδί.
Το οποίο το έχει αφήσει στη μηχανή. Έχουμε νερό.
Τώρα έχουμε νερό.
Κάτσε,
ναι.
Έχουμε νερό.
Περίμενε.
Πάμε να ξαναβάλουμε.
Ναι.
Είναι άδειο το μπουκάλι.
Ναι.
Πάμε να ξαναβάλουμε νερό και να γεμίσουμε τη μηχανή. You have the right thinking of my wife.
Έχω παίξει πολλά παιχνίδια.
Να κάνει boom.
Όχι, εντάξει.
To the mark. Exactly 1 liter of water.
One liter of water. Πάμε. Let's go. Λοιπόν.
Για να βάλω την μπουκάλα στην οπή.
Δεν έχουμε ξύλα βέβαια.
Εντάξει, θα βρούμε και ξύλα. Ναι. Όχι εκεί, στο boiler. Κάτω. Τι είναι αυτός. Εκεί.
No, I don't.
Κάτσε, πρέπει να έχει μια οπή κάπου, γιατί λέει ότι υπάρχει μια οπή.
Ναι, ναι.
I don't think. I don't. You won't get in.
Πού βάζουμε το νερό, ρε γάμο, τότε που θυμάμαι.
Να δω λίγο. Άσε μένα.
Ναι.
It has no firewood. It doesn't need to be open to put. It has a hole where you can do.
Πού είναι η τρύπα όμως?
Εκεί μπροστά είναι. Α!
Τι?
Τώρα θυμήθηκα.
Είναι από την έξω μεριά το νερό?
Ναι. Το νερό είναι εδώ. Μες στο tank opening.
No need to. The water goes straight into the hole left around the...
Ωραία. Let's do it.
The bottleneck won't fit into the mouth of the tank. I need something to pour with that has a longer, thinner spout to put in the water. The measuring tube is...
Το oil can.
Ναι, έχεις δίκιο.
The oil hole...
Το ανάποδο.
Yes.
You won't get anywhere.
Τι? Από αυτό έχει το που χρειαζόμαστε.
The oil.
Για βάλε το oil can στην τρύπα. Το ξέρει πρώτα να το βάλεις στην τρύπα και μετά.
I need to fill the oil can with...
Ναι, αυτό.
Τώρα θα το κάνεις. Τώρα κάνω. Δεν πιστεύω πρέπει να πηγαίνουμε να το γεμίσουμε. Αφού έχουμε το μπουκάλι με το νερό.
Yeah, I know.
Σοβαρά τώρα. Είναι ηλιθή.
Yes.
You won't get any...
Αυτό το μπουκάλα.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Πολύ νερό. Του έχουμε πάρει όλο το νερό, έτσι.
Ready.
Έχουμε πάρει όλο το νερό του Saturn. Εγώ αυτό ξέρω. Και υπάρχει και κήπος από κάτω.
Okay, I'll empty the oil can into the tank of the locomotive. I need to fill the oil can with water. That's where you put water. No need to. The water goes straight. It whistles. It was hooked up to the... I don't know what the two small, but the larger two in the... Well, the upper one is a... And the lower one indicates the level of...
Ναι, αλλά δεν μου λέει τι level είναι.
I'd rather not touch...
Θέλουμε ξύλα.
Ναι, θέλουμε ξύλα. Τα οποία ξύλα, από ό,τι καταλαβαίνω, θα τα βρούμε πάλι τριγύρω. Όχι ότι εδώ είναι παντού με ξύλα και διάφορα, αλλά τέλος πάντων. Πάμε πάλι. Το παράθυρο.
I don't see any reason for...
Α, τελείωσε, το γεμίσαμε. Ξύλα λοιπόν, ξύλα ή τι. Πάμε να βρούμε ξύλα. Yes.
Έχουμε καιρό να πάμε.
Λοιπόν, Sheriff's Office. Μήπως να ανοίξει παράθυρο.
Must be for that stove over there. All right. I don't think anyone will need.
Ναι, είχες δίκιο.
5 nice logs. Might come in handy.
Τέλεια. Πάμε να βάλουμε αυτά από εκεί. Πρόσεχε. Yeah, let's put the logs inside. Yay!
Well, all right. These logs will make first-class fuel.
Logs από το 1800. Και αυτό στα καίει έτσι.
It's useless. That doesn't make sense. I think that's the lever that acted.
Ανέβασε την πίεση.
Logic.
Άναψες τα ξύλα. Τι έχεις κάνει?
Δεν άναψα τίποτα ακόμα. Γιατί
Βάλ...
δεν έχω καταλάβει.
Βάλ τα ξύλα μέσα.
Τα έβαλα, τα έβαλα.
Ωραία, άναψε τη φωτιά. Σπίρτα.
Ναι, ναι, εδώ.
Ναι. Αφού ανάψει τη φωτιά, ανεβάζει την πίεση για να αυξηθεί περισσότερος βαθμός.
Γιατί λέει έτσι ρε τι low, δηλαδή λέει...
Τι λέει? Α, μήπως δεν έχεις βάλει αρκετό νερό, για πήγαινε.
Ναι, αλλά πριν πήγα να γεμίσω το oil tank.
Για δοκίμασα να βάλεις νερό εδώ.
Μα δοκίμασα πριν να γεμίσω το oil tank. Και μου λέει ότι δεν χρειάζεται. Δηλαδή
πήγα... Για δοκίμασα να γεμίσω την μπουκάλα, μπας και... Όχι με την μπουκάλα να γεμίσει το oil tank.
Δεν ξέρω.
Και πράγμα να το ξαναγεμίσουμε τώρα και άλλη φορά και άλλη και άλλη.
Απλά πήγα πριν και μου είπε όχι, κατάλαβες. Εκτός αν κάτι δεν πάτησα καλά. Γιατί συμβαίνει και αυτό.
Αργά, να δεις να γράψει νερό. Εκεί.
Okay.
Τώρα κάνεις 6 φορές νομίζω. Δεν είναι πολύ εκνευριστική τύπη.
Είναι.
Να το κάνω εγώ.
Όχι.
Double clicks.
Δεν αρκούν τα double clicks γιατί πρέπει να μετακινήσεις την κάμερα. Επίσης πολλά είναι εδώ στην άκρη.
Έτσι για να σου γαμίζουν τα νεύρα.
Ναι, ναι.
Αυτό το καταλαβαίνω γιατί πραγματικά είναι... Θα μπορούσα να το βάζεις το μπουκάλι νερό και να το γεμίσει εκεί επί τόπου.
There we go.
Πόσες φορές έχεις κάνει?
Αυτή είναι η δεύτερη.
Άλλες 4. Have fun. Με τους Ισπανούς φίλους σου.
Ναι.
Η πίζα.
Η πίζα.
Δεν ξέρω γιατί μου θα το πω.
Εντελώς τυχαία, ναι.
Τελειώσαμε το μεγαλύτερο κεφάλι του παιχνιδιού.
Μετά δεν μένει και πολύ.
Ναι, από ό,τι είδα και εγώ.
Ready.
Τα λίγα που είδα. Λογικά θα σου πει ότι τώρα γέμισε.
Ναι,
μωρέ.
μωρέ.
Τι είναι ο γρίφος τώρα να θέλει 6 φορές. Δεν το ξανακούσεις και αυτό το πράγμα.
There we go.
There we go. Yay! Πάμε πάλι.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Ready.
Όσο πάει είναι πιο αλήθεια.
Α, καλά.
Εγώ άκουσα να προτείνω να παίζουμε τι μας ζητάνε. Τι λες κι εσύ?
Ναι, με.
Wonder Boy, Wonder Boy.
Wonder Boy
Adventure,
της.
Adventure.
Ναι. Τα adventure είναι όμορφα. Είναι ωραία, εμένα μου αρέσει.
There we go. Let's fill that tank up a bit more.
Εκεί να τα έχουμε. Broken Soul, 4 Broken Soul.
5, είναι 5.
Ναι, 5 έχω. Πήρε και το 5ο. Δεν άντεξα. Αλλά δεν έκανε μισό ευρώ το 5ο.
Το ξέρω. Γιατί είναι πιο καινούριο.
Έκανα 5. Άρα συνολικά πήρα 5 Broken Soul με 7 ευρώ για την ακρίβεια.
Okay.
Κάτι θέλει πολύ ακόμα μπροστρού.
Νομίζω αυτή είναι η τετάρτη φορά.
Ready. It's filled to the brim with water.
Shut up. No. Make it stop. Είναι σαν scientist.
Ναι, ναι, ναι. Σου λέει μέχρι τώρα σε βοηθήσαμε.
Σαντιστικά γουρούνια. Δηλαδή, οκ.
Κοίτα, εδώ με την πόλη νομίζω θέλουν να δείξουν το πόσο δύσκολο είναι να ζεις σε αυτήν την πόλη.
Πόσο δύσκολο είναι ένας καλλιτέχνης.
Ναι.
There we go.
Πόσο έχει ακόμα. Τέταρτη είπες.
Ναι.
Oh my god. I cannot anymore. Somebody please help me.
Oh, come on, δεν είναι τίποτα. Κοντεύουμε. Almost there.
Okay. Ready. It's filled to the brim with water.
Ready. Fill to the brim with water.
Fifth time. Ευτυχώς που είσαι ο δικό σου PC, αλλιώς θα είχα το ανήσει.
Γιατί?
Ήταν πολύ τραγικό στο δικό μου που δεν
For
παίζει
the
με
time
τίποτα.
being, I don't need to put any more water in the tank.
Όπα, επιτέλους, για πάμε. Μόνο 4 εμάς, τι έγινε?
Μπορεί να τις έκανε και με το πρέπει χαμπάρι.
Λοιπόν, ανάβουμε τη φωτιά, μωρό.
Ανάβουμε τη φωτιά. Let's fire the baby up.
Yes. Now is the time. Careful there. I don't want to burn my hand
Ω,
off.
έλα τώρα. Βουπ.
Okay. This is starting to work. I don't think the locomotive... no. But the locomotive tipped over on its side.
Άνοιξε την πίεση. Την πίεση. Το God's. Το πάνω God's με την πίεση.
I better not touch him. I'd rather not touch... I think the steam isn't coming in because there's not enough pressure.
Ωραία.
Το πάνω κουμπί ήταν η την πίεση.
Okay. I'll turn the wheel once. I don't want to overdo it with the pressure and make the boiler blow apart while I'm in here.
Α, βλέπεις και τον gouge εκεί.
Great. Now I think there's enough pressure.
Τυφλός.
Ναι.
Όπα, ένα κλειδάκι. Εκεί και είμαι.
Yes, a burst of steam blasted out.
Για να το κάνουμε άλλη μια φορά. Όχι.
I'll have to wait for...
Α.
Τελειώσαμε, πάρουμε το εκεί.
Καλά, εντάξει, νομίζω άλλη μια φορά μπορείς να το κάνεις.
Δεν μπορείς. Και εγώ δεν μπορώ άλλο, να μην τελειώνουμε. Θα αφήσει και κουράζομαι. Σου είπα να παίξουμε δύο μέρες δεν είναι.
It must have flown out with this, and from the look of it, I bet I know what key it is. I hope the heat from the boiler didn't deform it.
Let's go to the sheriff.
Νομίζω μπορείς πάντως άλλη μια φορά να το...
Έχει νόημα και παίρνεις κάτι?
Δεν θυμάμαι.
Θα το δούμε μετά, χρειάζομαι κάτι.
Καλά.
I hope the locomotive boiler didn't deform it.
10 φορές τύχης. Go in.
Wonderful.
Χα!
I don't think I'll take it. If I carry it around, I should look around anyway, though, in case there's something I might need. Yeah, this stethoscope might be good to have. I'll take this bottle of liniment. It contains mint.
Εντελώς τυχαία.
Let's go to the
The
safe.
truth is, unless absolutely necessary, all that's left is which is why it's odd that the thing stinks so bad. Ew! Maybe there's a colony of worms living inside its clothing.
Πιο πιθανό.
Gross! I don't think I'll tell you what that bucket was used for.
For sitting. Τι θα κάνεις εδώ πέρα. Σε αρχή κάθε κεφάλαιο κάνουμε.
Εντάξει.
Υπάρχει να πεθάνουμε, έχει κάτι.
Όχι.
Τότε πάμε. Πάμε στο safe, σε παρακαλώ.
Τώρα πάμε.
Πάμε στο safe, το είπα 10 φορές.
Πράγματα να δούμε.
Όχι. Κουράστηκα. Let's solve the fucking riddle.
Yeah, great idea. That always works in the movie.
Φυσικά.
Here we go.
Δεξιά, αριστερά, δεξιά είναι.
Okay, I guess I'll turn the dial slowly, number by number, so I don't miss the right one. I need to pay close attention to the sounds I hear every time the dial moves.
Ωραία. Ξεκινάμε από δεξιά ή από αριστερά?
Προς δεξιά πρώτα. Πρέπει να ακούσω.
Να το ακούσεις.
Περίμενε. Ναι, αλλά αν το ακούσω και το περάσεις, όχι δεξιά. Κι άλλο δεξιά. Περίμενε, σιγά σιγά, κάπου εδώ πρέπει να είναι. Σιγά φτάσαμε εκεί που είμαστε. Να το.
That sound was obviously the mechanism falling into
Αριστερά τώρα.
So the first number in the combination is 85 right. Now, I should turn the dial to the left to figure out the
Ευτυχώς σταματάει μόνο του, πάλι καλά.
Ναι, ναι. Πάω αριστερά τώρα.
Πρώτα θέλει πολύ γρήγορα να το χάσει μάλλον.
Yes, I've got it. 29 left.
Πάλι δεξιά μετά. Θέλει πολύ ακόμα. I think. Ένα πουλάκι μου είπε. Μου λάγησε στα αυτιά ότι θέλει πολύ ακόμα. Όπα, κάπου εδώ είναι. Κάπου εδώ είσαι. Πού είσαι?
And the third number. 54 right. Cool. I think the door will open now.
Και πρέπει να το κάνει random αυτό. Είναι πολύ εύκολο να
Let's
το
see
κάνει
what I
random.
can find inside of this thing. Well, there are piles of old documents and a map of the mine.
Yay!
Finally, I found it. Let me look it over. Excellent. The site of the Hopi village is marked. With this map, I'll be able to get through the mine shafts and find my way there.
Τέλεια.
Perfect. Οπότε τώρα
Even if
πρέπει...
I end up having to re-enter the combination, I think it'd be better to close the safe.
Οκ, λοιπόν, θέλουμε ταμπάκο για τον άλλον. Μας είχε πει ο άλλος ότι το φέρνει ο συγκάτοικός με τα φυτά.
Ναι, ο Ράτγκερ.
Μήπως θα πάμε να ψάξουμε για ταμπάκο στα φυτά. Είναι τόσο ηλίθιο αυτό το παιχνίδι που μπορεί τώρα να το βρει που ξέρει ότι πρέπει να το ψάξει. Ενώ πριν δεν το βρίσκε. Κανούς σου έχω. Όχι σε αυτόν, στον άλλον.
Ναι, ναι. Δεν νομίζω να βρούμε.
Όχι εκεί, γενικά στα...
Τα πράγματά του.
Στα πράγματά του, στους κουβάδες.
These dried tobacco leaves
Όχι.
really come in handy.
Εκεί δεν περίμενα να είναι, πραγματικά.
Put tobacco leaves into the bowl? Yeah, but later.
Τι?
Περίμενε. Πρέπει να φτιάξουμε ένα χτυπητήρι για να τα λέσουμε.
That'd be an odd thing to do.
Για βάλτα με το linament να τα...
Yeah, I'll need some sort of crushing tool to grind the tobacco. Put tobacco? Yeah,
Τώρα μπορείς,
but later.
τώρα λογικά βάλεις σφραγίδα με το τέτοιο για να τα... Μοιάζει χτυπητήρι.
Sure, great. The stand
Ναι,
is
έχεις
pretty
δίκιο.
large and durable. I can
Είναι
use it
αυτό,
with the
θέλει
bowl
να
to
κάνει το
create a
διάλογο
Ναι,
πρώτα,
ναι.
το train of thought.
Ναι, για να μην φαίνεται παράλογο. Παρόλο που είναι
There we
παράλογο.
go.
Γιατί είναι
Give it a
σφραγίδα.
mark. Yes, I think I can use the mortar I've improvised to mash the tobacco leaves in with the liniment. Then I'll have menthol chewing tobacco. Let's try it.
How convenient.
How convenient
Ο
indeed.
νεκρός να έχει μέντα.
I think that turned out pretty good. But there's no way I'm trying it.
Οκ, το έχουμε τώρα
What
αυτό.
for?
Όχι, το βάλες.
Ωραία.
I think we're done. Μπορούμε να πάμε στον... We can finish this chapter, I guess. Πάμε στον Mama Dorito. Mama Dorita. Hey, I have a surprise for you. Αγοράκι μου, τι σου έχω εδώ.
Oscar, brought you some of that chewing tobacco you love so much.
Ξύς τα αρχίδια σου.
Of course, partner. Here you go.
Thanks a lot, Brian.
No sweat, man. That's what friends are for. And we are friends, aren't we?
Of course we are.
Of course we
I needed that tobacco like a lost man needs water in the Mojave. Because the last shipment Saturn brought me was running out.
Oh, how
I owe
convenient.
you one.
Now I've got him wrapped around my little finger.
Εντάξει, αυτά τα κακία.
Friend.
What's up, kid?
Αυτό το I got him right
I need your help.
I need your help.
What can I do for you?
Well, it's a huge rock I need moved.
No problemo.
Well, of course.
I'm doing favors for my friends.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Τι μέρα σήμερα Παρασκευή ήταν.
So this is the rock I gotta move, huh?
Yeah, it must weigh a ton. You think you can push it out of the way so I can enter the mine?
This little marble?
This
Of
little
course,
marble?
partner. Piece of cake.
Κοίτα εδώ. Πόσο δυνατός είναι ο τύπος.
There you go. Is that okay?
That's perfect, Oscar. Thanks, pal. You're strong as an ox.
No problem. I like doing favors for my buddies. I'm out of here. I gotta mosey back to Mama Dorita's in case she needs me.
All right, guy. Thanks a lot and see you around.
Happy trails. And be careful if you're planning on going down that old mine.
That's all.
That's all. So let's go.
That Oscar. What a nice guy.
What a nice
Glad
guy.
he's on my side and not somebody else's. All right. I've got everything I need to walk around the mine shafts until I find the Hopi village. Let's go in. I hope I get lucky for once.
For once? Really?
My boy, you're so lucky.
What can I tell you?
Oh.
Getting over the loss of Gina was really hard. Only one thing kept me going. My strong determination to unravel the whole mystery surrounding the crucifix, which ended up being the key to a sacred crypt. I wasn't too concerned about having to get through that old mine, since I've always loved spelunking. But I wasn't aware of the unpleasant surprise waiting for me in one of the chambers. Hey! I see some light over there. Although, according to the map, that's not the exit leading to the Hopi village. Well, I'll take a look anyway. Maybe I can get to the village somehow from outside of the mine. Plus, I'm tired of wearing this darn flashlight on my head.
Έλα τώρα που κουράστηκες.
Finally! I couldn't wait to take that off. Hey!
Hey!
What is this? Oh no! I can't stand those disgusting beasts! Ah! Bats! No! Help! I think that's the Hopi village down there.
Huh.
Eureka! I finally found it! It's not going to be easy to climb down there. The mountain is really steep. The fall would kill me.
Oh, maybe it's got a banana shape. Maybe it's got an elastic tree. Jump.
Yes. An elastic tree.
I thought there was an elastic tree in Monkey Island. So
in Monkey Island, yes. But not here. There is not a tree.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure the Hopi village... No, thanks.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Piece of wood. How convenient.
It must have been a beam used to hold up the mine shafts. Okay. The wood is in pretty good shape. I might be able to use it.
What happened to our inventory?
Είδες, πάει το inventory.
I didn't even notice it when I came running out of the mine. No doubt it's one of James Douglas's miners, killed at the hands of the Hopis.
The Hobbits.
The Hopis.
The Hobbits. Not touch it. If I did that, it might just fall apart. Look what was hidden under the wood. It must be some kind of mining tool.
Yeah.
The handle's missing. All right.
All right.
It might be useful to me if I find a handle to put on it.
Για να δω τι έχουμε στο inventory.
Έχουμε αυτά.
Ο σκελτός δεν σου λέει τίποτα.
Όχι. Δεν ήθελε λέει να τον ακουμπήσει.
Για κάνε look αυτά που πήραμε λίγο.
It'll be very useful if I can put a handle on it.
Δες και το ξύλο.
That's one of the beams used to hold up the mine shaft.
Δεν νομίζω. Πρέπει να κοπεί αυτό για να γίνει.
Πάμε στο σκέλετο πάλι. Γιατί τώρα ξέρεις ότι χρειάζεσαι handle.
Έχεις δίκιο.
Και τώρα που ξέρεις ότι χρειάζεσαι handle, ξαφνικά θα δεις ότι α, να το.
Πρέπει να έχεις... Ναι, πρέπει να έχεις τουλάχιστον το train of thought. Δεν είναι κακό. Δεν είναι κακό.
Δεν είναι, αλλά είναι και λίγο πνευριστικό. Γιατί ξέρεις κάτι, δεν είναι και λογικό να πάρεις ένα κόκαλο για handle, εντάξει. Δεν είναι τόσο γερά τα κόκαλα, ειδικά ενός νεκρού. Δεν έχουν ασβέστη, σπάσιμη. Τέλος πάντων.
I know.
Stupid.
Εξαρτάται βέβαια το κόκαλο που παίρνεις, αλλά ναι.
Όχι, ό,τι κόκαλο να πάρεις.
Ναι, ειδικά
μετά
είναι
από τόσα χρόνια αυτά διαλύονται.
Έχεις δίκιο. Λοιπόν, τώρα πού
τι θα σπάσουμε με αυτό, θα κάνουμε mine όμως.
Αυτό κοιτάζω.
Ή το edge of the cliff. Τι μέσα μπορούμε να μπούμε, για το entrance.
No way! Those revolting winged rats in there? There's no way I'm going back.
No way.
Για ψάξε εκεί, για κάνε την οροφή, την άκρη του.
Surely this is the work of the Hopis. Not necessary. I can tell just by looking at them that they're etchings, not paintings.
Για κοίτα την άκρη του γκρεμού, πως σε αυτή. Πώς αυτό κάτι άλλο να κάνουμε mine.
I'm pretty sure the Hopi... That doesn't make sense.
Όχι, όχι.
That doesn't make sense.
Τη σανίδα που είπες, να τη σπάσεις με αυτό.
It'd be impossible to cut the wood with that. I don't want to risk...
Τι κάνουμε ρε παιδιά.
You won't get anywhere.
Υπάρχει κάτι που δεν έχουμε δει.
Σίγουρα κάτι δεν έχουμε δει.
Για ψάξει τριγύρω με το ποντίκι. Όχι, από την άλλη μεριά του θέλω να είναι κάτι. Εκεί πάνω στα βράχια τίποτα.
Τίποτα δεν βλέπω.
Για ψάξει κανένα αντικείμενο εκεί γύρω μου πως έχει. Δεν θα ξανακοιτάξουμε το σκελετό πως έχει κάτι άλλο.
Sorry about the femur. Nah.
Στο μπούτσο. Πού να πάμε.
Τώρα σίγουρα έχει κάτι. Απλά κάτι κάνουμε. Edge over the cliff. Edge.
Να ψάξω εγώ λίγο.
Ναι.
Εδώ που είχα πολλά πράγματα. Έκανα εγώ τη μαλακία τώρα, sorry. I did the μαλακία. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me for that. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I did the malakwa. The malakwa is mine.
Πρώτο τελευταίο.
Δεν μπορώ να βρω που είναι το ποντίκι.
Δεν είναι ακόμα εκεί.
Πού είναι. Μπορείς να το πας εκεί σε παρακαλώ. Thank you. Thank you, wife. Κάτι υπάρχει εδώ που δεν έχουμε δει.
Surely this is the work of... Ugh, I hate those filth... Ugh, I... Sorry about the...
Περίμενε, άμα σκάψω τα...
I don't think that... You won't get anywhere doing that. That doesn't make sense.
Κάτι δεν βλέπουμε, σίγουρα. Και πάνω στο σκελετό υπάρχει κάτι. Πιο αργά, πάνω στο σκελετό. Όχι. Είναι το κράνος το από πάνω. Εκεί, στην περιοχή εκείνη από πάνω, από πάνω. Μόνο rock drawing. Θα κοιτάξω λύση για να μην περιμένουμε 10 ώρες. Use the mining tool to remove the nail from near the mine entrance. Πού έχει nail? Πού το είδες? Σοβαρά?
Ναι, ήταν πολύ μικρό.
It's not nailed in very well.
Fuck them.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω γιατί να το χρειαζόμαστε, αλλά οκ.
Για να καρφώσεις το σκηνή. Αλλά είναι, δεν φαίνεται.
Okay, I'll take out the nail.
Ναι, ισχύει.
Και γιατί να χρειάζεσαι mining equipment για να πάρεις ένα nail, δηλαδή πραγματικά.
Ναι.
This is stupid.
Ισχύει.
All right, I'll nail it into some hard ground so it'll hold tight.
I just met you and this is crazy.
Ready. I think it'll hold up.
You do? Μάλιστα. Brave soul.
You won't get any...
So
Come
nail.
on. The rope has to be well attached to the nail.
Ένα nail.
Ready.
One
Now,
nail θα κρατήσει το βάρος
let's do
του.
some rock climbing. No
Yeah, sure,
problem.
sure.
I was
Bye.
quite the climber
Have a
at
happy
summer
death.
camp.
Just a nail. A rusty nail.
Yep.
The basic. Καλώς την...
Brian!
I can't believe it. You're alive. How did you get here?
Long story. When I fell down that hole, I hit my head and passed out. I don't know how much time passed before I woke up. When I came to, it was totally dark. My leg was throbbing. I dragged myself on hands and knees through the mine shafts, trying to find a way out. Finally, when I thought I was about to faint, I reached a shaft with light. I could see the sunlight at the end of the tunnel, so I got a second wind and forced myself toward it.
Εγώ την κακία μου είναι άκολη.
Όχι, έχει πολύ κόλλο.
Δεν φαίνεται.
Δεν φαίνεται έτσι πως ήταν έτσι.
The first thing I found was that huge statue back there, and I was scared stiff.
Ποιο statue?
I regained my composure and passed through all those weird ruins until coming here. I couldn't believe I was stuck in the middle of a rocky canyon with a broken leg. In all truth, I thought my life was over. And that's right where you showed up.
And they're gonna save you again.
Ουσιαστικά κάνει 24 ώρες δηλαδή.
But tell me,
Μα δεν
how did
νύχτωσε για
you
να
manage to find me?
Well, actually, I came across you by accident. After you fell down that terrible hole, I gave up.
Γιατί έτσι.
But I swore to solve the mystery of the crucifix. That's what brought me here. These ruins are from a Hopi village. And on the other side of this canyon must be the sacred crypt of the Hopis. The crucifix is actually a key that lets you into the crypt.
That's astounding. How did you figure all this out?
I'll give you the full story later. For now, let's get you out of here and have that leg fixed up.
No, wait. I'm sure it was really hard for me to get here. Come on, let's not just leave without unraveling the mystery of the crucifix. I can hold out a bit longer. Don't worry. Please, go to that crypt.
But you need to see a doctor, and that's more important.
No, please, Brian. I owe it to my father.
I owe it to my father, yes,
Well,
yes.
Okay, have it your way. You just rest and don't move. Save your energy for when we leave.
Okay, Brian, don't worry about me.
Απλά έσπασε το πόδι μου.
Don't like the look of Gina's leg. I didn't want to frighten her, but it seems like it's broken to me. I'll have to find a way to put a splint on her leg if I want to get her out of here. Okay, I think it'd be best to find that Hopi crypt first. Afterward, I'll take care of Gina's leg. Luckily, it was long enough for me to lower...
Στη σπηλιά που ήρθε αυτή λογικά. Για να έχει το φάντασμα θα είναι και κρύπη. Τι είναι το κύβα, για κάτσε.
It's sitting right at the entrance to the cave, like a sort of guardian to protect the village.
Κάπου είχε ένα κύβα, έλεγε. Αυτό, τι είναι
There's
αυτό.
a ladder to go down inside.
Μπορεί να το πάρει σκάλα ή κάτι τέτοιο. Έχει γιους για δες.
No, I don't try.
Πάμε σπηλιά. Κάπου εκεί θα είναι η κρύπτη. Almost there.
From up close, that statue looks even more amazing.
Oh.
That face is really intimidating. Now I know how the earliest miners of Douglasville must have felt when they saw this.
Hop, τι είναι αυτό.
It's a tomahawk. Yeah, a tomahawk could come in handy.
Φυσικά.
Yeah.
Well,
You
this
can
is no
tomahawk
simple
with
axe.
it.
Can also be used as a pipe.
Τι λέει. Τι πάει.
Yep, good idea. By dividing the wood into two pieces, I'll have two boards to use as a splint on Gina's leg. Ready. I think they're just the right size.
Οκ, χρειαζόμαστε κάτι σαν επίδεσμο. Πάμε να βρούμε την είσοδο της σπηλιάς. Δεν έχει να πάμε πιο μέσα.
I can't leave without Gina.
Yes, you can. Leave Gina. Αυτό τι είναι.
Yeah, a tomahawk. Well, this is no simple act. Can also be used.
Second tomahawk.
Αυτό ήταν bug. Αυτό ήταν bug. Ήταν ξεκάθαρο bug.
Φοβάμαι ότι αυτά τα bugs καμιά φορά ξέρεις μπορεί να μας κρασάρει το παιχνίδι.
Even though it's in the shape of a cross, it's probably not like a church cross.
Εκεί δεν έχουμε το κλειδί που είναι εκεί.
This may sound a bit superstitious.
Δεν έχουμε το κλειδί.
Ναι, αλλά δεν νομίζω να χρησιμοποιείται εδώ.
Όχι στο χωριό, εσύ. Το κλειδί το βάλεις στο χωριό, όχι στο χωριό. Κοίτα λίγο που το βάζεις, με το συμπάθειο.
That doesn't make sense.
Δεν είναι.
Κάπου εκεί πρέπει να μπαίνει όμως.
Καλά, σίγουρα.
Έχει εδώ αριστερά κάτι, για δες.
Περίμενε.
Κατεβαίνει κάτω τη σκάλα, ίσως. Α. Πού είσαι? Τώρα είδα που είσαι. Τι λαβύρινθος είναι?
Περίπου λαβύρινθος.
Πού είσαι τώρα? Τώρα σε είδα. Μα έχεις μόνο μία έξοδο, οπότε... Πάει να κάνει μάτι. Ναι, ρίξε το κεφάλι της.
Yes. From here, I could cut the rope pretty far up and get a long enough piece to use as a splint for Gina's leg. Here we go.
Πώς σκέφτεται αυτό?
Χρειαζόμαστε κάτι για να κρατήσουμε τα ξύλα. Οπότε... Ποιο το πιο λογικό που έχει ήδη ένα σκηνή? Κόβεις την άκρη του. Έτσι δεν είναι?
Let's grab the piece of rope I cut off. With this bit, I'll have enough to make a splint for Gina's leg.
Πότε?
Όχι, ίσως σκρίπτης. Μήπως είναι εδώ? Για αριστερά τι? Εδώ, ναι.
Ναι.
Για πήγαινε.
Θες μετά να τη φτιάξουμε?
Μετά τη βοηθήσουμε, ναι.
Great. Let's look around and see if I can get a handle on this.
Πού είσαι?
Εκεί.
Yeah. I bet the sacred crypt is up on the cliff up there. Man, it's not gonna be an easy walk. I can't stand those rickety old suspension bridges. Well, I can't turn back now, so off we go.
What the fuck?
Το βάζει στο γρήγορο.
It's like a very quick ant.
Aha! This must be the entrance to the crypt. And that weird monolith over there must be some kind of door.
Feed it the key.
I don't know what sort of plant that is, but the stem has pods growing on it like green beans. No, there's really... Yes, that must be the way to open the entrance to the sacred crypt. Bad news. The keyhole in the mouth of the monolith is jammed up with some man. I thought this was all turning out too easy.
Μπορούμε να την καθαρίσουμε με τα δε φύλλα.
Yes, I know.
Θα τα κόψουμε με το τόμαχο. Ούτε καν.
Όχι, δεν χρειάζεται.
A couple of those pods are hanging from the branch. When I cut that branch off, I don't think that... Yeah, I think it could be used to clean out that sand.
Yeah. Όχι, εντάξει.
Ready. Now I think I can insert the key.
Yes, you can insert the key.
Insert the big object in the mouth of the
Won't get anywhere doing that. Well, I hope the key will go in now. Great!
Μουσική.
I did it! The time has come to uncover the hidden mystery behind all this. I just keep wondering what I might find in there. The truth is, anyway, here we go.
Όλοι περισσότερες σπηλιές όταν αρχίσεις και τις ανοίγεις.
Βίντεο. High definition βίντεο, τι έγινε.
Hello, my young friend. I see that you have taken the wise path and managed to reach this place.
Hey!
I knew you would be able to.
Wapuchin? Is that you?
Yes, I am Wapuchum, the last of the Hopi chiefs.
Yep.
Do not fear. Come closer.
Κάτι μου λέει ότι απλά ο τύπος θέλει να τελειώνει με την ιστορία.
I don't get it.
There is nothing to get. Listen, you do not know it, but this is what you have come in search of.
What is this?
I know what it is. The man who put it here brought dishonor to his Hopi blood by hiding it in this sacred place. It is up to you to remove it and distance this rotten seed from our pure land.
Who does it belong to?
I am not the one to answer this question.
Yep.
You must ask the one who brought shame to his race by hiding it here.
That person's dead.
So?
What do you mean, so? I can't ask a dead person.
I assure you that you can.
But how?
You must find the path.
Mama Dorita.
I know that you will be able to.
Speaks to the other
now
side.
You must leave. But first, leave the
Mama
sacred
Dorita.
Hopi key here. This sacred place must never again be desecrated.
Okay, I understand. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chief Wapuchin. Will we ever meet again?
Someday, my young friend. Goodbye, and may Okiwak's light shine on your path.
Same to you, Wapuchin. Goodbye.
Κάτι μου λέει ότι απλά ο Wapuchin είναι στη φάση πάρτο να πεις το δουλειά, δεν ξέρω, κάθε ναι, πάρτο και φύγε.
I thought I was gonna decipher the mystery, but far from it. I found an even greater one. We've crossed half the country for a bottle with a finger inside.
Yeah.
It is a real human finger. I'm sure of it. Bottled in formaldehyde to preserve it properly. Who in the world does this finger belong to that it would be so important?
Well.
And there would be so many people willing to kill to get it. And as for finding Wapuchim inside there, I'd rather not even talk about it. This is all nuts. Anyway, I'll eventually think of a plan. After we get Gina back and get her leg fixed up.
Yeah, let's go to the gym now. Opa. Gina, Brigitte.
Το Sanctuary. Α, δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο στο ενδιάμεσο. Πάμε κατευθείαν.
Έχουμε τα splinters, έχουμε το σκηνή, είμαστε έτοιμοι. Τα ξύλα.
Let me just use the rope to tie the pieces of. Let's see. Gina, try not to move. I'm gonna put a splint on your leg.
Ow!
Okay, I think it'll work. Gina, it's time to go. We've got to get through the mine. But don't worry, I'll help you. And
Yes, but tell me what happened in that car.
What happened?
Did you
Tell
get
me what
inside?
happened.
yeah, I went in and,
What did you find inside? Tell me.
well, it was all really weird. I'll tell you on the way.
But
Give it a rest. We have a long walk ahead through the mine. We'll have to stop more than once for rest, so I'll have plenty of time to give you a thorough report. Come on, let's go. I think I know of someone who could fix up your leg. You're doing great. Put your arm around my shoulder.
That was short.
Oscar, my friend Gina has an injured leg. Mama Dorita can cure her, right?
Of course.
Of course.
Come on, get in here.
Έλα τώρα κι εσύ. Εκεί τα boot.
Would you believe
Έλα
it?
τώρα.
Gina was alive! I was flabbergasted to find her.
Flabbergasted.
I lost her forever. As for the mystery we were trying to solve, we were almost worse off than in the beginning.
Έλα τώρα.
All we had was a human finger in a bottle of formaldehyde. And that was an even greater mystery than the crucifix itself.
Just
Thank goodness I could
make
count
your
on Mama
imagination
Dorita's help,
work.
which was more than just fixing up Gina's leg.
The Indian, the nun, and
Now
the
then,
thing.
a bit of rest while the master plaster I've placed on her takes effect, and she'll be just like new in a short while. In the meantime, your little girlfriend had better stay here and not move a step.
Thank you so much, Mama Dorita. You are so kind, ma'am.
De nada. You say your name was Brian, right?
Yes, ma'am. Brian. Brian Basco.
Muy bien, Brian. Something tells me you are also in need of my help. What can I do for you? And please, stop calling me ma'am.
Well, ma'am, I mean miss. I need to speak with a dead person.
Dead
Do you mean speak with the spirit of a dead person?
Yeah.
Very well, I can help you with that. However, you must know that in addition to myself, I will need a medium while I perform the call to the other side.
Δεν είναι αυτή το medium.
Furthermore, experience tells me that it is of the utmost importance for the success of the seance that the person with close emotional ties to the spirit remain present. To spice things up a bit, if you catch my drift, of course, you must keep in mind that you may wish to communicate with the unliving, but the unliving may not wish to communicate with you.
As for the person with close emotional ties to the spirit, there's no problem. That person is Gina.
Very well then, that problem is solved. All we have to take care of is the topic of the medium.
Why do we need a medium?
Look, spirits are intangible entities, and as such, they cannot produce any sounds whatsoever, unless they enter into the body of a living person and use it in order to speak. That is what mediums are for. They are referred to as horses in certain cultures.
Where can I find a medium around here?
I used to work with a woman from Nacozari, a town south of the Mexican border. She was an excellent medium, but one day we experienced a bit of a rough seance, and she swore never to work as a medium again. Besides the woman from Nacozari, I don't know of anyone else around here.
What about using Oscar as a medium?
Impossible.
Impossible.
Oscar is a marvelous person, but he is in no way prepared to act as a medium.
I think I could be a medium.
You? I think not. Come closer and look into my eyes. No, you cannot. Your eyes reveal that you are unprepared to lower your level of consciousness enough to fall into a trance.
Αυτό. Lower the level of
Okay, I see
consciousness.
what you mean.
I am delighted.
Ωραία.
Oscar?
How did Oscar start working for you?
Well, I can't tell you anything about Oscar's past life. That is his own business. and it is up to him to speak about it if he wishes. What I can tell you is that his life had gone astray when I met him. He was like a boy lost in the woods, with no idea where to turn. I did what I could to help him because I immediately sensed the pure soul trapped inside that strong Jewish body. He is very grateful to me, and that is why he insists on it. I have told him time and again to get on with his life and forget about me.
I'd like to see Gina.
Go ahead, you know.
No, I don't know where to find you. I don't find most. How you
Gina.
doing?
Brian, hi.
Hey, you shouldn't move that leg too much. Mama Dorita says you'll heal in no time, as long as you rest.
I'm just a bit nervous. The concoction that woman put on my leg is really making me itch. Plus, I can't stop thinking about what she told me inside the mine as we were coming here. Especially the part about the human finger in the bottle of formaldehyde.
No way.
My God, Brian, what are we gonna do now?
Well,
Κάθε φορά, ναι.
All I can think of is one thing.
What do you propose?
Look, I can't stop thinking about
that Wapu something guy?
Wupuchim, yeah.
Wupuchim.
I asked him with that bottle with the finger mat, and he said that the man who took it there should answer that question. I told him that guy is dead. But Wupuchim's...
You mean we should talk with...
Yes, with your father. I know it'll be hard for you, but I don't see any other way out.
I understand. Do you really think we can speak with a dead person?
Just a few days ago, I would have answered you with the resentment. Now, after all the things that have happened to me, and what I've seen since we met, I don't know. I think almost anything is possible.
Yes.
Besides, what harm can it do to try?
I guess none. What do we got to lose? But how in the world will we...
With the help of Mama Dorita.
Mama Dorita!
She's knowledgeable about these things. However, there's one thing. Wupuchim said that the person who hid the bottle in the... So it couldn't have been your father.
Oh, yeah. No, of course
not.
No,
of course not, yeah.
Well, I suppose there are more people mixed up in this strange story.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Anyway, your dad has to be able to explain everything.
I'm sure he can. So, when should we do it?
I have to get a medium for the seance.
Okay. Well, keep me informed, please.
How are you feeling?
Better and better. I must admit, Mama Dorita knows what she's doing.
I'm out of here.
That's okay. I hate having to stay here with...
You just have to think about healing, and see you later.
Be careful. Bye-bye.
Save. RTC 6.
RTC 6. Yeah. Okay. So...
Πάμε στην πόλη.
Yes.
Πάμε να μιλήσουμε σε όλους. Πάμε να βρούμε τον... Πρέπει να έχει γυρίσει και ο τύπος με τα φυτά.
Ο Ράτγκερ πρέπει να έχει γυρίσει.
Τόσο θα μας δώσει το καλό το φυτό.
Yep.
Hey, that guy over there must be Rutger.
Να δούμε και τι έχει κάνει και ο Saturn.
Ωπ, να το τζίρο.
Hello, Rutger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're Brian, I bet. Saturn's told me about you. By the way, that helmet you gave me is way cool. You wouldn't happen to have another one for me, would ya?
You gave him.
Oh, sorry. I only have that one.
Well, if you ever come across another one, keep Mr. Rutger in mind.
Sure thing.
Awesome, man.
Awesome, man.
Hey, that music you were playing sounded really neat.
You thought it was cool? Playing the bongos totally mellows me out. It's my hobby, you know.
The greenhouse you've set up here is really something.
Thanks, man. Plants are my life. That is the truth. I've mostly got African spices in here. You know why? Because Africa is the mother of life.
I was thinking, you wouldn't happen to know of a plant or something like that that would help a person go into a trance, would ya?
To enter a trance? You mean to trip out, right?
Trip out.
I have some knowledge in that area.
Yes,
you think you could prepare me some of that?
I could, but look, I don't know if you're aware of how things work around here.
Oh, yeah. I should give you something in exchange. That's it, right?
You got it.
And what might that something be?
I don't know. I don't really need anything. Something I might like, you know.
Could you tell me exactly what their Rastafarian beliefs consists of?
No.
No.
Okay, για να δούμε τι έχουμε.
I'll just go on my way, Wrecker.
See ya.
See ya.
Something I might like.
Inventory.
Α!
Το boost, δώσ' το.
I don't really know.
Τι άλλο έχουμε. Τσεκούρι.
Yes.
Φωτιά και τσεκούρι είναι έτσι και Αφρικα.
Yeah, I think that...
Μοιάζει με Αφρικα. Δεν είναι.
Hey, Rucker.
Hey, what's up?
I believe I have something you might be interested in.
Let me see, man.
Δεν είναι όμως πολύ καλό το voice acting.
Ah, yeah. It's a fine Hopi axe pipe. Very nice, man.
I'm glad you like it. Do we have a deal then? The pipe, in exchange for preparing what we talked about.
Oh, yes. It's a deal.
It's a deal.
It's a Mario.
Χρησιμοποιείται και σαν pipe. Oh.
It's the good stuff.
This is sweet as honey. Take a puff.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
Listen, didn't you want some herbal pleasure to lighten you up a bit?
Yeah, but...
Well, this is the thing.
This is the thing.
Okay. I'm not used to this, so one drag will do. Whoa. I feel dizzy already. I better get out of here fast. I believe I'm ready to act.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Με μια ρουφιξιά.
Show me your eyes.
Έλα, δεν πρέπει να πάρει μερικές ακόμα.
No. It'd be better, but no. I must say your disposition for lowering consciousness enough to go into a trance has improved. But you still don't seem adequately prepared.
Well,
Πάμε πάλι στον τύπο. Να μας δώσει κάτι πιο δυνατό.
Vaya con Dios. Ναι. Θες να δούμε τον Saturn μήπως πριν?
Όχι. Πάμε στον πρώτο. Ίσως Saturn από πάνω. Οπότε
Ναι.
Hey, Rucker.
Hey, what's up?
That stuff you put in the pipe didn't work. I need something a bit stronger.
More powerful, huh? I think I know what you need. I was just recently studying some old Indian shaman recipes. There was one that the Hopi tribe's medicine men used to use. Have you heard of them Hopi Indians?
Yeah, I've heard something about it.
Apparently, these Hopi medicine men used to make a brew that was mighty strong. They said they used it to help their spirit leave their body and be able to get closer to Kichi Manitou, the great spirit.
That is just what I need. Can you make it for me?
I'm afraid not. I have all the ingredients except one, the most essential of all, the Yawaskel.
Yawaskel?
Yeah, you get it from inside these pods that grow on a plant which grows in this area. The problem is, I haven't been able to find that plant anywhere, even though I've searched throughout the region for weeks.
Αυτό έκανε και
This crazy
ψάχνει.
plant only grows on sacred Hopi lands.
Ναι, ναι, ναι.
And do you know what the Yawaskel looks like?
From the drawings I've seen, they're bumpy bowls of a dark red color.
Oh,
I've
how
studied the topic
convenient.
quite a bit, and though I've never seen any of those...
I've got to go now.
Sure thing, man.
Well, look at this. I have just a boost for you.
I still have the branch I tore off the outside of the sacred crypt. And now that I've taken a closer look, there's some pods on the stem. Yeah, what luck! I bet that plant I took the branch off of is precisely the one Rucker was talking about. I'll pull the pods off the branch. Done. Now I should open them and see if they contain those famous little red balls.
You can try.
These pods are really hard. There's no way I can open them with my hands. I need something else to tear them open.
Ίσως τώρα μιλήσουμε στον Saturn. Πώς έχει κάνει εργαλείο. Χάθηκε το άγαλμά μου, dude. Oh. Aliens.
How's it going with the idea blasting helmet?
Hello, BB. The helmet is excellent. Amazing. The only problem is the Great Desequa.
The what?
The statue I had hanging on the crane. It's disappeared.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that,
Yeah,
would
you
you?
wouldn't have, no.
No, not a clue.
No.
So odd, don't you think?
Yeah, well, I hope it's just one of Rutger's little practical jokes. Though he assured me he knows nothing.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll turn up.
Oh, come on.
so.
Ναι.
I see you're working on a stone sculpture right now.
Yes, I can't tell you exactly what it is that I'm
Now that you've got...
Return the idea-forming helmet? Not a chance. A deal is a deal.
We'll discuss...
Ciao.
Οκ, για να δούμε αν έχει τίποτα εδώ γύρω, αν και δεν νομίζω.
Μπα, πάμε να δούμε στα άλλα μέρη.
Ναι.
I can't think of any...
The Great Duzikwa. Ναι. Σ' ακούω.
Τι έγινε, πάλι?
Ναι.
Γιατί?
Γιατί με αποχητώνεις.
Καλά δεν σε κάνω.
Όχι.
Πάτε το.
Yes. Δεν φταίω εγώ που μόνο εδώ στην ακρούλα βγαίνει το βελάκι εδώ μεταξύ.
Θέλει λίγο προσοχή.
Ναι. Για να δούμε τώρα. Νομίζω ο γιατρός δεν έχει συνήθως κανένα σκάπελ.
Μυστέρι το λέει.
Αυτό! Σκάλπελ, whatever. Μυστέρι. Α, αυτό, σκάλπελ. Μυστέρι. Πού είναι το μυστέρι? Οκ.
Πάμε να δούμε αν η άλλη έχει κανένα εργαλείο.
Όχι, ξέρεις τι, αν το ζεστάνουμε, το σκάλπελ.
Μα το ζεστάνουμε, πάμε στην άλλη να ρωτήσουμε.
Έχει εδώ φωτιά.
Πάμε στην άλλη.
Αυτό.
Brian, so you made it to the Hopi village, did you? Come on, get up here right away and tell me how you did it.
Okay, I'm coming.
Δες εδώ.
What the hell? Wallpaper color.
How did you find out?
News gets around fast. And I also know you didn't come back from the Hopi village alone. You didn't tell me about the girl.
You see, I thought she was dead, and I didn't feel like talking about it.
Oh, I think there are lots of things you'd rather not talk to me about. Don't you think it's time you told me the truth about how you got here?
Well, all right, but I'm warning you, it's a crazy story.
Oh, don't worry. All the better.
Here goes.
Α, λέω την ιστορία πως ακριβώς έλεγε εδώ τέτοιο.
Is at Mama Dorita's house letting her leg heal, while I try to figure out the meaning of a bottle of formaldehyde with the human finger floating inside. That's all. You didn't believe a word I said, did you?
No, you're wrong. I know when someone lies to me, and you weren't lying. Plus, Brian, I kind of like you. You can count on me to give you a hand with whatever you need.
That's great, Sushi. Thanks.
Sushi!
Sushi, sorry for...
Έχει και ροκ πράγματα τριγύρω, είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο.
No problem.
I see you're working on the computer.
I'm a computer expert and, well, let's just say I'm especially interested in everything involving the internet.
Oh, you mean you spend all day surfing the net?
Oh no, I assure you I do much more than just surf the net. Do you remember that scandal in the government a few months ago? Because a hacker broke into the system and showed it was not invincible?
Yeah, of course I remember. That was big news. Didn't the hacker leave behind a signature, like Jane something?
Janie Guitar.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, so it was you. Are you a hacker?
I sure am. And to be honest, I think I'm the best of all.
Unbelievable! Actually, despite the pseudonym, I always thought Janie Guitar was a man.
Typical chauvinistic attitude.
Typical.
Well, you should know that there are many females among the most famous hackers in the world. Have you heard of the A-Team?
Of course, those guys have created some major trouble.
Those guys? No. They are two sisters, Alba and Erin, and they're very good friends of mine. Those gals are hot stuff, let me tell you.
You think I should have gone to Berkeley instead of getting...
The question is, I don't think so. You know you couldn't leave this half solved. If you had, you would have spent the rest of your life wondering what would have happened.
Anyway, Sushi...
All right, see you later.
You can see Sushi's as a listener and playing her own stuff.
Machines.
I don't know what each of these things does, but that thing... I'd like to hear...
Πάμε κάτω. Α, τζάκι. Εκεί μπορεί να το ζεστάνει.
Ναι, ναι. Εγώ είχα σκεφτεί και το τρένο, αλλά ναι.
Το τρένο δεν μπορείς να βάλεις τώρα, αυτό δεν είχε τρύπα για να το ανοίξεις.
Yes, if I heat up the scalpel, I'll leave it in there for a few seconds. All right.
That should do the trick.
Ow! I gotta be careful. It's burning hot.
Well.
All right, this time the pods will yield to my strength. Finally, and just in time. The scalpel's cooled down and is now at room temperature.
Ωραία. Εδώ δεν βλέπω να έχει πράγματα γενικά.
Δεν έχει αντικείμενο και σε τζάκι.
Αυτό βλέπω. Εδώ.
The poker's made of... Yeah,
αυτό κάνω, κοιτάζω τριγύρω. Οκ. Έχουμε κάτι άλλο εδώ.
As usual, a bell and a check-in book.
Πάμε. Let's go get the seeds.
Just a bunch of names. What would I want the sides? I think sushi.
Hey, Radger, guess what I have for you.
Whoa, Rucker's gonna flip when he sees it.
He's gonna flip.
Hey, Rucker.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
You'll never believe it.
What?
I've got some ayahuasca balls.
No way, brother.
Don't believe me? Seeing is believing.
Man, you're right. It's prime ayahuasca.
Prime.
Told you so. Can you make that Hopi brew you told me about now?
Of course. I'll get right to it.
Perfect. I'll let you work then. Well, a long time seems to have gone by. I think that Rucker must have that brew ready. Rucker!
Yeah, I'm over here, man.
Moon.
Over here, man.
Moon.
Is it finished?
Oh.
I have the finished product. And I'm telling you right now, this is some grade A stuff.
Grade A stuff.
Those Hopis sure knew what they were doing. If this doesn't put you into orbit, I don't know what will, my friend.
Okay. Does this taste
I don't know what will.
No way. These guys even made their herbal infusions taste delicious. Drink with no fear, man.
Goodbye, man. Go to space.
Yeah, I can feel it already. It's as if I were levitating. I'm leaving before the effects get any stronger.
Okay, sir, but I'm drinking the leftovers.
Now I know I can get enough to become a medium.
Ωραίος ο
Don't
τύπος.
get up, do you?
Go
Very
orbit.
well. Let me look into your eyes. You win, Brian.
You win, Brian.
I think you will be able. Your eyes have revealed it. Good. Your mind is ready. Now we must prepare your soul.
Your soul?
Prepare my soul?
It is indispensable in case something goes wrong.
What do you mean by that? I didn't think this was dangerous.
And it is not, provided a medium is truly prepared. Believe me, preparing your soul properly will keep you from fear.
Okay already. Fine. What do I have to do?
Kneel before the altar.
Here?
Yes, on your knees.
Yes, prepare your soul.
Repeat after me.
Okay.
San Luciano, I pray that you care for my soul while it is absent from my body.
San Luciano, I pray that you care for my soul while it is absent.
Santa Brigida, protect me with your cloak and do not allow the devil to take over my body.
Santa Brigida.
Jesus, my soul is clean and ready to travel to your side if you wish it to be so.
Oh, what?
Jesus, my soul is clean and ready to travel to your side if you wish it to be so.
Enough. Please rise.
Okay, should I bring in Gina so we can get this over with?
Not so fast. We won't be doing it here. We're going to the Well of Souls.
Where?
Do not worry, it's the proper place. Do you see the well to my right? That is the place.
Το σπίτι το χτίσει γύρω από το well, έτσι. Κρεμασμένος εκεί.
Yes, we do. Think no longer and go in. Vámonos. You will see a seat inside of a pentagram. Sit in it and prepare your mind. Oscar will help Gina and me down.
All right, whatever you say.
Let's begin.
Now,
Brian, it is important for you to stay relaxed.
Was it really necessary to tie me to the chair?
See, believe me, it was for your own safety, I assure you. Now, stare into my eyes, por favor. All the tension is flowing out of your body. You are relaxed, more and more relaxed. You feel good. Muy bien. I am going to count to 3. And when I finish, you will fall into a deep slumber.
Deep slumber.
1, 2, 3. We are here to contact a being from the other side. We have the will and the medium. We have the will and the medium. The medium awaits in the center of the pentagram. Someone from this plane wishes to speak with that being. We invoke that being with all due respect. We have the will and the medium. Gina, it's your turn. Speak with that spirit. Tell him you want to talk with him.
Johnny the Indian. It's me, Gina. I need to talk with you. You were about to tell me something and we were interrupted. Now we have a chance to finish our conversation. Johnny, it's me, Gina. Please talk to me.
That's scary.
Johnny, is that you?
Gina, what the devil happened? Where am I?
The Sandretti's got you.
Yes, I remember. We were talking at the Pink Iguana when those thugs showed up, but I don't remember anything more.
Yep.
Where have I been? It's dark here, and I'm freezing.
Johnny, look, you're locked up. The Sandretti's locked you into the basement under the storeroom in the Pink Iguana.
Damn them. Gina, you've got to help me. Get me out of here, and I'll take you with me. We'll be rich, kiddo, and we'll live like kings.
So, it's true? You kept the money from the truck heist?
Of course I did. I pulled one over on those bastards. I'll share the cash with you, baby. Just get me out of here fast.
Now's not a good time. There's guards all over the place. I'll come get you out later. But tell me, where did you hide the money? The Sandrettis haven't been able to find a clue.
Of course they haven't found it. You think I'm an idiot? Those evildoers will never find the money.
You are so sly, Johnny. Where is it hidden?
Yeah, kiddo. Too smart to trust you, too. I'm not telling you one more word. Get me out of here, and I'll give you your piece of the pie.
Okay, all right. I'll come back in a while and help you escape.
I'll be waiting. Make it quick.
Johnny?
He has departed. And I must say I don't like what I saw one bit. Gina, you have toyed with a spirit, and that can be very dangerous.
Oh, yes.
I hope you don't regret it later on. But let us set that topic aside. Brian is exhausted and needs to rest. Oscar, untie Brian and take him to my room. Lay him on the bed and let him sleep as long as he needs.
The plot thickness.
Yes! It was never a father. Ήταν ο Τζόνι ο Ινδιάνος.
Κάτσε, ο πατέρας ποιος ήταν?
Δεν ξέρω.
Ow! Gina!
Oscar put you in bed. You've been asleep for nearly 24 hours. The effort of being a medium left you exhausted. Do you remember anything that happened in the Well of Souls?
Enough! Everything seemed like a dream. It was like I was floating above your heads, but I perfectly remembered that you didn't invoke your father.
No, it was Johnny. Johnny the
Τώρα τα λέει
Indian.
όλα, τα ξέρεις
That's
όλα.
it. Well, don't you think you owe me an explanation?
Yes, I guess so.
I guess
Here
so.
goes. Remember everything I told you about my father's death in the hospital?
Yeah, of course I remember.
Well, it wasn't exactly true.
You mean your father didn't?
No, he's perfectly fine. And he doesn't work for the government, like I said. He breeds sheep in Marion Bridge, Utah.
So, you invented all of that?
Not exactly. Let me explain. I really did work at the Pink Iguana, but I wasn't. I performed in the Mother Pepper show. That night, when my act was over, I talked to Johnny the Indian, a pretty shady fellow who'd just gotten out on parole. Johnny had had a few too many. He told me he was going to start a new life and that I should go with him. He showed me the crucifix he wore around his neck the whole 4 years he spent in prison, and said it was the key that would open the door to that new life. He was drunk, and I didn't take him very seriously. I thought the guy was embracing Christianity or something like that. And then the Sandretti brothers showed up. Johnny asked me to keep the crucifix for him and to disappear before they saw me. Everything I told you about my father's death in the storeroom of the Pink Iguana was true, but it wasn't my father they killed. It was Johnny.
Johnny
They
the daddy.
interrogated him and beat him to a pulp. I'd heard of the Sandretti brothers and how dangerous they are, but that night I saw it with my own eyes.
Εντάξει, ένα θάνατο
When I
είδε
saw them
σιγά.
kill Johnny, I couldn't help but scream, so they found me out and I ran as fast as I could down the alley.
But why were they interrogating him? What did he do?
Well, Johnny had just spent 4 years in the slammer for holding
είδες
up
τι
the
ωραία.
truck. The whole heist was set up by the Sandrettis. Johnny was part of the group that did the job. In the beginning, the theft was a success. A fast robbery with no deaths or injuries.
Γρήγορα πράγματα.
The money was supposed to be handed over to the Sandrettis in a garage a few hours later, but someone set a trap. The garage was full of cops, and the thieves were arrested. Luckily for them, the Sandrettis didn't show up personally, so no one could prove they were involved.
Φυσικά.
However, they didn't catch all the thieves. For some reason, Johnny managed to get away, and they didn't find him till 2 days later near the Mexican border. More importantly, the money from the robbery never appeared.
What do you mean?
It wasn't in the garage, and Johnny didn't have it when they arrested him. He swore he escaped from the garage without taking a cent. Despite all their investigations, the police never found the cash. From what I heard the night they killed Johnny, the Sandrettis suspected he'd kept the money, and that he was the one who informed the cops and set up the raid on the garage.
Φυσικά.
They thought he'd hidden the dough somewhere during the 2 days he was hiding out, and that he had let himself get caught, so the Sandrettis wouldn't suspect him.
You think someone with that much money would allow himself to be caught knowing he'd be put away for years?
Yeah, if he didn't have any other choice. He knew that if he ran off with the money, the Sandrettis would find out and hunt him down long before the police did. He must have thought 20 million bucks were well worth 4 years.
Πολλά λεφτά.
20 million?
20 million.
Εντάξει, δεν είναι
No doubt
τόσο
Johnny
πολλά, αλλά είναι
thought
πολλά.
by the time he was released, the Sandrettis would have forgotten the whole story, and that he could enjoy a great retirement. But things didn't work out that way. The Sandrettis don't forget 20 million bucks just because, and they were looking for him the day he got out of jail.
So, when the Sandrettis interrogated him, did they get the truth out of him?
No, that animal Gustav killed him too fast, and Johnny never acknowledged having kept the money.
So we don't know if Johnny really even had it.
Oh, yes, we do. He told me so through your mouth during the seance. The bad thing is I couldn't get him to tell me where he hid the money.
So, all you were really interested in the whole time was getting that money, huh?
No, well, at least not at first. I was just trying to save my life. I
Τουλάχιστον
was
στην
an
αρχή.
eyewitness to a murder and knew that they would snuff me out to keep me from talking. After that, I admit I thought if we found the money, I could start a new life far from the Sandrettis. Is that so terrible?
Depends on how you look at it. What I don't understand is why they didn't knock us off in Chicago when they had us trapped in the museum.
Someone at the Pink Iguana probably told them Johnny had talked to me before they killed him. They must have thought I knew something about the money, and they wanted to get it out of me. Lucky you were so great and got us out of that awful cabin.
Oh, don't suck up to me now. You've been fooling me all this time.
Και το ποιος μιλάει.
Such an idiot. I walked right into your trap.
Please, Brian, you've got to
Είναι
forgive me.
βυζιά και πήγε,
I
τι.
swear I never wanted to lie to you, but I was scared to death. I was afraid you wouldn't help me if I told you the truth.
Well, you're wrong there. I'm so stupid I'd have helped you anyway. But this is the end of it. I'm leaving straight for California, and you?
No, please. No. You know they'll kill me. Sooner or later they'll find me and do me in. My only chance is to find the money and use it to start a new life. You know that. Please don't leave me alone now. Help me.
Okay, I'll help you find that cursed money. And then, I never want to see you again as long as I live.
I really care about you.
Oh, please. Don't play me for a sucker again. I already said I'd help you. Save the sorry act for the theater.
Don't believe me if you don't want to, but I'm being sincere. Besides, if we find the money, half will be yours.
I don't want a dime of that money.
Do whatever you want.
Well, we know Johnny safeguarded the money somewhere nearby. And no matter how strange it seems, the finger in the bottle must have something to do with it. But where should we start to look?
Look, while you were asleep, I remembered something Johnny told me years ago, before the robbery.
What?
He said that he used to take time off between jobs to spend a few days in his homeland in Arizona, in an old trailer where he used to live before going to New York. That trailer is very far from here. And if we find it, maybe there'll be some clues about the money inside.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Well, I'll start with that and try to find that trailer.
I'm going with you. My leg is much better.
No way. You haven't recovered yet. And I don't want to have to carry you.
Are you going to be mad at me for the rest of your life?
No, because I plan on removing you from it soon.
Fine. Go on if my company annoys you.
I'm leaving, but don't worry. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Πάμε στην πόλη.
Ναι. Πώς φάνηκε?
Εντάξει, ήταν ένα plot twist. Δεν το περίμενα εντελώς.
I think the first thing I'll do is go see Sushi. I've got to speak with someone I can trust.
Ναι, ας πάμε σε ένα άλλο άτομο που γνώρισαν πριν από 24 ώρες.
Πάμε μόνος. Ναι.
Hi, Sushi.
Yo.
Hi, Brian. How's it going? Did you find anything out?
Actually, I did, but I'm not sure whether I'm too happy about it.
Why's that? What happened?
Everything Gina told me to wrap me up in this mess has turned out to be a pack of lies.
Seriously? Tell all.
Look, you remember about Gina's father?
Yeah, the poor girl saw them murder him in cold blood right before her very eyes.
Well, forget about the murder. The old guy is living peacefully, breeding sheep in Marion Bridge, Utah.
What?
And that's when Gina told me the truth. She can't return to New York because she wouldn't last 2 days. She planned. I don't know what to do. I'm not interested in the money. But besides, my life isn't worth much more than Gina's at this point.
Well, when I look at it, that money has no owner at this point. It'd be better for Gina to keep it and start that new life than to have it end up in the hands of those awful Santas for the bank the money was stolen from. I'm sure it got an insurance payoff years ago, so nobody will lose out.
I don't know. Ever since I left New York, I feel like I'm like a puppet with someone else pulling my strings. Sort of like in those computer games. You know what I mean?
Computer adventures? Yeah, I love them. Cheer up, Brian. You know you can count on me for help.
Thanks, Sushi. You're wonderful. Anyway, I gotta try and find Johnny's old trailer. We know it's around here somewhere, and I'm sure I'll find clues in it leading me to the money.
An old trailer? I don't remember seeing one, but the truth is that I don't leave Douglasville except to go into the city for provisions. Maybe Rutger or Saturn know something.
Yeah. See you around, Sushi.
Okay. See you soon.
Πάμε.
Πάμε στο γρήγορο. Maman.
Hey, Rutger.
Hey, how was that yummy cocktail I made for you?
Great, it worked fine. But I assure you, I don't plan on trying it again.
Well, whatever.
Hey, do you remember seeing a trailer around somewhere during your plant gathering expeditions?
A trailer? No, I don't remember seeing any trailer, man.
Πάμε, στον επόμενο.
I'll just go and see ya.
See?
Maybe ο Saturn θα ξέρει.
Oh, yes. Οπ, το έφτιαξε.
Κοντεύει.
Hey, Saturn.
What?
What?
Hey, when you've gone out looking for raw materials, did you happen to see a trailer?
I think I recall seeing an old trailer one time. Yes, but it didn't seem like anyone lived in it. It looked abandoned.
And where was that, Saturn? Don't you remember? It's really important.
Well, let me think. That must have been 7 or 8 months ago. And at that time, I was involved in a project for which I needed a large quantity of clay. By the way, have I mentioned a simply amazing work? The construction of an exact replica of the splendor of Florence. You see, I was trying to capture the spirit that...
Listen, Saturn, that's interesting and all, but I'll drop by later so you can fill me in on your great work. But please, just tell me where you saw that trailer for now.
All right, I shall. It was on the other side of Painted Canyon Gulch, to the south of Douglasville, about 1 hour away from here.
Okay, I hope I can find it.
You should really reflect on your life, BB. You always seem to be searching for something you don't have.
We'll discuss that later, Saturn. See you soon.
Ciao.
Για πάμε να το βρούμε. Let's leave this bloody town.
Λοιπόν, path to Johnny's trailer.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if I'm able to find that trailer.
Έτσι θα το ψάξει τι.
Ναι. Απλά πάει προς τα εκεί. I'm fine.
Ha! There's the trailer. No doubt about it. That's gotta be the one. Okay, let's see what I find around here.
Λοιπόν, what do we find, what do we find, what do we find? Δεν βρίσκω τίποτα. Εδώ δεν έχει τίποτα απολύτως. Είναι στη φάση, είναι απλά background. Να το...
Μάλιστα.
What a wreck. I don't... What a... It's closed.
No shit, Sherlock.
Impossible.
Έχουμε λίγο στο inventory, κάνα crowbar, για δες.
Τώρα αυτό θα κοιτάξουμε. Έχουμε αυτό.
Μοιάζει με crowbar, μπορεί να κάνει
It could be used.
Sure.
Μπα, τώρα ανοίγεις πόρτες, έτσι.
I'm in. Let's see what I find inside. Ugh, what a stench.
Ew.
Place is a mess. I'd better move fast and get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay.
How weird. This looks like a nun's habit.
Hop.
No. Plus, I'm very respectful about that sort of thing.
Τίποτα άλλο.
Don't see anything tasty. It's just filled with old clothes. I won't find any...
Όχι, μάλλον δεν έχει κάτι άλλο.
It's as big of a mess as the rest of this disgusting trailer.
Πάμε.
Έχει πω απολύτως τίποτα, μόνο αυτό,
Είδες η πόρτα, έχει κάτι από την άλλη φορά.
Τώρα θα κοιτάξω.
I don't see anything of it. It's full of papers. Okay, I'll just rummage through these papers.
Yay! Let's see the
This
papers.
looks interesting. It's an advertisement for a bank. That may be where the money is.
Okay.
Για κοίτα λίγο το φύλλο.
Ναι, αυτό έκανα.
I bet Johnny put the money in that bank. I have to find out if he really did.
Have a bank. Άλλος με τα παιδιά
Yes,
στην πόλη.
η Σούσου σίγουρα θα ξέρει. Επειδή η Σούσου που ξέρει να μπαίνει και στα συστήματα και όλα, σίγουρα.
Sushi!
Hey, Brian. Anything newsy?
I found Johnny's trailer.
How cool. And did you find any clues leading to the money?
Yeah, I found a brochure for a maximum security bank in the trailer. I'd appreciate it a lot if you could investigate it on the internet and find out about the bank.
Sure, that's a cinch. I'm going to finish a little job I'm wrapped up in, and then I'll get right to it. Leave the brochure on the desk, please.
Okay, thanks, Sushi.
No problem. I'll report back later.
Έχει 2 towers. Και laptop. Φυσικά έχει ένα printer, ελπίζω να δουλεύει. Ωραία, βγούμε έξω. Ξαναμπούμε μέσα. Όπου δουλεύει.
Sushi, sorry for disturbing you.
No problem.
Did you find anything on that bank brochure?
No, I haven't had time yet. I'll do it soon, don't worry.
Εγώ θα βγω την πόλη.
Ναι, αυτό.
Θα τζώσουμε πιο πολύ χρόνο.
Ναι, ναι, ναι. Οκ. Για να δούμε λίγο το...
Πιέσα την πόλη.
Α, οκ.
Τι να δούμε εκεί πέρα τώρα. Αυτοί δεν έχουν να μας πούνε κάτι τώρα.
Οκ, οκ. Έφυγα από την πόλη, μπήκα στην πόλη.
Brian, come on up, fast. I've got some really juicy news.
I'm coming.
Τι θα γίνει.
So, what did you find out?
First of all, I investigated what type of bank the brochure you found is for. It's not any conventional bank. The customers rent safety deposit boxes to keep their stuff in. Money, jewelry, antiques, whatever. They don't have to give any explanation at all of what's deposited inside. And I assure you, the place is a fortune. I need not say that there has never been a robbery or even attempted robbery.
Yes.
Then, do you think Johnny put the money there?
Well, it's a possibility. This type of bank charges its customers a fortune, and in turn they pay astronomical taxes to the government in exchange for certain immunity. I mean, the police have no access to list of customers or the items on deposit. That undoubtedly makes it a pretty safe place to stash money. Using my amazing skills, I broke into the bank's database, but I didn't see the name Johnny anywhere on the list of customers. That doesn't surprise me. If Johnny wanted to hide the money there, I'm sure he was more concerned about throwing the Sandrettis off than the police. But what really gave me a big clue was the security system used at the Mojave Bank. When customers rent a safety deposit box, they receive no key or magnetic card whatsoever. Nothing. What they do is perform a fingerprint analysis. And when customers want to access the box, they just place their index finger on a scanner for the computer to identify their fingerprint. And then they're let in. You catch my drift?
Yeah, you're thinking of the bottle of formaldehyde I found in the sacred crypt.
There you go. Then I researched the police databases, and I entered Johnny's full name, John Tawangyama. I verified that he showed up dead in a New York alley 2 days ago. I kept following the lead of his last name, which obviously isn't very common, and I found an interesting bit of info. 4 years back, a woman's corpse floated up in the Green Gila River. When they checked her identity, she turned out to be Sister Juana Buenadicha of the Santa Clara Mission in California. She'd been strangled and thrown into the river.
Done? No way! How was she connected to all this?
Juana Buenadicha is the name she took when she entered the order. That woman was an Indian, though, and her real name was Mary Tawangyama.
Was she related to Johnny?
It was his twin sister. That's what was missing from the body when they found it.
I bet it was her right index finger.
Bingo! And whose name do you think the safety deposit box at the Mojave Bank was rented to for 10 years?
Sister Juana Benedicha?
Exactly. It all fits together now. Johnny made his sister rent the safety deposit box at the Mojave Bank and put all the money there. I don't think he planned on killing her in the beginning, but by the end, he was afraid she would betray him while he was in prison. That scoundrel preferred not to risk it. So he strangled his own sister, cut her finger off, and tossed the body into the river.
Well,
I guess he thought it wouldn't be hard to disguise himself as a nun and use his sister's finger to take out the money when the time came. Hiding the finger in the sacred Hopi crypt seems a bit unlikely, but I think he was running out of time by then, and he needed a safe place to keep the finger for all of the years he was going to be locked up in jail. He knew about the crypt, and it seemed like a good solution. I suppose that what he never counted on was that the Sandrettis would get suspicious and go after him the minute he was released from prison.
Good work, Sushi. I'm amazed.
Thanks. Well, I don't think there's anything to stop you from taking the money, using the plan Johnny already cooked up. Just to be on the safe side, it would be better for Gina to dress up as Juana Buenadicha. She can put on a nun outfit and use the finger. I don't think she'll have any trouble taking out the cash. These banks are famous for...
Sushi, It's only fair for you to get some of the money. You've definitely earned your share. I don't really need it.
No, Brian. You know, I don't like to talk about this, but I've actually got a lot of my own money already. I inherited a truckload and won't be able to spend it all if I live 1,000 years. I'm not interested in money, probably because I've never needed it. That's just me. Don't think twice, Brian. Have Gina get the money and start a new life. You just have to get a nun costume, and that shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, now I remember.
How evil. I'm sure it was his sister's habit. Well, all the better. Go get that habit when you're ready.
Of course not, Sushi. Before picking up Gina to leave. See ya.
See ya, Brian.
Let's go take the nun's clothes. Habit, whatever. Habit. Δεν ξέρω τι έτσι λένε τα Ράσια.
Ναι, έλατε.
I'd better ask Oscar.
Μπορώ.
Ναι.
Στο τρέιλερ είναι. Πού πας?
Α, νόμιζα ότι θα παίρνα την Τζίνα.
Όχι, στο τρέιλερ θα πας.
Εντάξει,
Και να
εντάξει.
την πάρεις στο τέλος.
Εντάξει. Μπαίνεις μέσα στην τράπεζα, χρησιμοποιείς αυτό και γεια σας. Παίρνεις τα λεφτά, μην τον είδατε.
Okay, but it gives me the creeps to take it. Look at that poor woman killed by her own scoundrel of a brother. I think we're in luck. The habit is just Gina's size.
Εντελώς τυχαία.
Νομίζω τώρα θα πάμε την Τζίνα.
Okay, all set.
All set.
Now for the money. Hey, I hear the sound of an engine in the distance.
No
I think
way.
a car is
Could it be?
Might be dangerous. I'd better hide just in case. No, not now. Those dumb goons, Gustav and Theodore. They found us.
That's so dumb, man.
Here's the trailer, just like Bob said.
Yeah, but I don't think Johnny the Indian was dumb enough to hide the cash here.
I don't either, but we better check. Did you see that? Fresh footprints by the door.
Do you think they belong to that idiot and that bimbo?
They only belong to one person, and by the size of them, they must be his. Something tells me they're close by. They probably split up to try and find where Johnny stashed the dough. I bet they'll come back here, either together or alone.
What if they have the money?
Nah, I don't think so. Plus, finding them in this area won't be that easy. This is a huge desert. Let's do a full search of this trailer and wait for a while to see if they show up.
What if they don't?
Then we'll go out and look for them. And mark my words, we'll find them, whatever it takes. And when we do, they'll wish they'd never been born. Come on.
Rotten killers. I've got to do something before those two find us.
Well, yes.
Πάμε στον Όσκαρ. Να του πούμε να τους δείρει.
Στον Όσκαρ.
Ναι.
Oscar!
Χάρη. Να δω τα αρχιδάκια μου.
What?
Λοιπόν. Δεν λέει. Εγώ λέω μήπως να πάμε στη Σούσι.
Πάμε.
Oh, okay.
Εγώ λέω να πάμε στη Σούσι. Φαίνεται πιο έτοιμη γι' αυτό. Συν ότι πρώτα θα πάνε στο Douglasville σίγουρα.
Hello, Sushi.
Hi, Brian. Do you have the nun's habit yet?
I have it, but now we've got new problems.
Έτσι.
Right when I was leaving the trailer, Gustav and Theodore showed up. They almost saw me.
Wow, so they're hot on your trail then?
No, I guess they knew about Johnny's trailer and must have imagined that we would be looking for it. From what I could hear them say, they plan on waiting.
Well, that gives you some time to escape. You've got the habit. Now go get the money and drive away fast.
I don't know. Now, no matter where we go, they'll end up finding us.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think you're right.
So, what can you guys do?
I don't know yet. The best thing would be to think of a way to give your smart woman sushi. Can't you come up with something?
Well, just like that? No. I'll ponder the topic. Maybe between the two of us, we can devise a solution. But there's one thing that concerns me even more. What if those killers decide to leave the trail? No doubt they'd quickly find Douglasville. And from what you've told me, they won't hesitate to increase the body count, and that'll help them find you. We're all in danger.
Yeah, you're right. We should do something about that.
Yep.
As soon as possible.
I'll try to think of something. Then I'll tell you about it.
Me too. See you soon.
Okay. Τώρα ίσως να πάμε στον Όσκαρ.
Okay.
Oscar! What?
Όχι, αλλά πάμε να μιλήσουμε στην Τζίνα.
I'd like to do it. Well, come.
What?
Gina tried on the habit, and it fits like a glove. As for the thing about Gustav and Fyodor, if she'd found out those killers are roaming around here, there's no way I would have. It's too bad Douglasville doesn't have a man of the law to take care of those awful.
Ναι, ναι.
Αν και είναι χαζό χωρίς να έχουμε κάποιο στοιχείο, να το κάνει.
Κοίτα, πρέπει με κάποιο τρόπο να φύγουμε.
What the heck? I can't believe it. All of Joshua's stuff has disappeared. I'm not even going to try to understand what happened. Place is really starting to freak me out. I'm out of here. And I'll try to stay as far away as possible.
Στη Douglasville.
Ωραία.
Θυμάσαι πως ότι να το ξανακάνεις.
Ναι.
Ξανακάνω το. Οπ, κάτι πετάχτηκε.
Κατάλαβα. Ναι.
Θυμάσαι ποιος είχε πέσει μέσα.
Yes.
Ο σερίφης της πόλης.
Ναι. And now the town needs a new sheriff.
Oh yes. Μάλλον τώρα μιλήσουμε στους Σούσι. Τώρα μιλήσουμε στους Σούσι. Και να τους πούμε αυτό που βρήκαμε.
Not too worn out considering the circumstances.
Έλα, δώσω κατευθείαν.
Δεν νομίζω θα το πάρεις σου, έλα. Για να δούμε.
I don't know.
Να τις μιλήσουμε γενικά. Φουλ δουλειά όμως.
Brian, what do you know about those killers? Are they still in the trailer?
Yep, I believe they are.
Do you have a plan to make sure they don't find us?
No, not yet.
Oh, me neither. And that's our most important job right now. Let's stop wasting time talking and concentrate.
Yeah, you're right.
Και πήγαινε τόσο στον Όσκαρ, δηλαδή.
Ναι, κατευθείαν.
Θα έπρεπε κάποια κουβέντα να στο δίνει αυτό το υπονοούμενο, να ποιο ξέρει τώρα που είναι.
Επειδή είναι ο Όσκαρ βασικά, πρέπει να του δώσει ένα purpose καινούριο από τη Μαμαντορίτα. Αυτός δεν φεύγει.
Άμα κάνεις look το budget, δεν λέει τίποτα.
Θα το δούμε τώρα.
Ενώ πριν το δώσει.
No doubt about it. This must belong to.
So it needs a new sheriff.
Yeah.
Let's see if it will work.
Ναι, γιατί το έλεγε η Μαμαντορίτα ότι εγώ θέλω να του πω να φύγει, ξέρω εγώ, αλλά δεν θέλει. Και αυτός λέει ότι ο σκοπός ζωής του είναι η Μαμαντορίτα.
What's up, Brian?
Your life has a new mission. I've spoken to Mama Dorita about this, and she fully agrees.
Well, what is it?
Oscar, you've been named the new sheriff of Douglasville. Please raise your right hand so I can swear you in. Repeat after me. I promise to defend, with my life if necessary, the laws set down in the Constitution of this nation.
I promise to defend, with my wife if necessary, the laws down in that Constitution of this here nation.
And I swear I will do everything necessary to ensure that these laws are not violated and to pursue anyone who might attempt to break them.
And I swear I'll do things necessary to ensure them laws aren't violated and to pursue anyone who might attempt to break them.
Perfect. Oscar, I hereby officially name you Sheriff of Douglasville.
Dandy.
Sheriff Oscar, Your first mission has already come in.
Yeah.
Listen, you've got to go to...
Hey, what about my weapon?
What?
My sheriff's
My
weapon.
sheriff's.
What kind of law enforcement official can I be without a weapon?
Yeah, you're right. Of course, your sheriff's weapon. Sorry, I forgot to bring that. I'll go get it. You wait here, and I'll be back faster than you can say sheriff. Yes, I know the rifle Sushi shot me with when I got to Douglasville has to be around here somewhere. I know she won't mind if I take it.
Yeah, sure.
Nope.
Now, this
Immediately.
is looking
No,
better.
no.
So you were saying? What is my first mission as sheriff?
Look, about 3 miles south of Douglasville, there's a couple of guys creating a ruckus and frightening the locals. You gotta stop them and lock them up in the Douglasville jail. But watch your step, partner. These guys are armed and dangerous.
Don't you worry, friend. In the
Δεν
penitentiary,
έχει
they
κάτι.
used to call me Terminator.
Είναι κάτι
I'm
κάτι.
going after them.
I'll be back.
Ναι.
Good luck.
Terminator.
I'm sure you can do the job, Sheriff.
Oh.
Okay, the best thing to do would be to head for Douglasville and wait there until Oscar's completed his mission.
Let's go Douglas.
From this window, I'll be able to see Oscar when he arrives. Here comes Gustav and Theodore's car. And Oscar is driving. So I guess everything went okay. Yes, he's pulling them out of the car, and he's tied them up hand and foot. What a tough dude. He's grabbed each of them by one arm and is dragging him into the jail. Whoa, he's so buff. I've got to tell Sushi.
Δεν είχαμε ελευθερία το animation.
Ναι, αυτό. Κάπου κουραστήκανε και αυτοί.
Sushi, good news.
Really? What is it?
Those cursed assassins are now locked away in the town jail.
But how did you manage that?
It was Oscar. I made him the town sheriff and gave him his first mission, to capture those 2 killers.
No way. You're unbelievable, Brian.
That big guy Oscar is unbelievable. By the way, I gave him your rifle so he could carry out his mission. You don't mind, do you?
No, that's okay. Plus, I won't be needing it anymore. Law and order have been brought back to town.
But seriously, this is all good, but it doesn't solve the real problem. Besides, we're not exactly the murdering types. And even if we were, all we'd achieve by eliminating Gustav and Theodore is for the Sandrettis to send more killers after us.
Maybe.
Yep, you're right. We've got to think of something to free us of the Sandrettis for good.
You said it. You know what? I think I'll go and congratulate Oscar and get the pleasure of seeing those 2 thugs behind bars. Are you coming?
No, not right now. You go, and I'll keep thinking of a plan.
All right. See you soon.
See you soon.
Let's go. Lots of talking.
Με το πάσο του. Ρε,
Ναι.
τρέχα. Έχουμε εγκληματίες εδώ.
Τώρα αυτός δεν νοιάζεται για τίποτα.
Yo, man. Πιο αργά.
Just goes. Με περπατάει αργά.
Slower than death.
Oscar, good work.
Thanks, but I was just doing my job. Those 2 bandits thought they could beat me with a little gun and some knives.
Yeah, they were really fooling themselves. You locked them up in the cell, right?
Yeah, the things they were carrying are in a jail bag on the desk in the office.
Perfect, Oscar. You're a real professional.
Just doing my work. By the way, Brian, from now on, would you mind calling me Sheriff?
Of course not. It would be a pleasure, Sheriff.
Όχι, πού πάει.
Hi, guys.
Και χέρια και πόδια.
Πού είναι η τσάντα που λέει?
Εκεί πάνε είναι. Που γράφει jail.
You're the moron behind all this?
Not as much of a moron as you, it seems. This time you've met your match, one would say. Wouldn't you, boys?
You mean that orangutan? He caught us off guard.
He didn't look dangerous with that silly face.
I'd watch my mouth if I were you. If Oscar hears you, I accept no responsibility for his actions.
You're some smart aleck kid, but you're out of your league. Stop playing funny boy. You're a dead man.
Yeah, Deader than that corpse there behind you.
I don't think you should be threatening anyone at this point.
Yeah.
You should be begging. And speaking of that guy back there, take a good look. Because that's how you guys are gonna end up.
Τους δίκασε. Τα μισά.
What a waste of time talking to two killers. Okay, examining the stuff those two guys were carrying. The canvas is pretty worn out. Let me take a look. A gun, 3 loaders, a few knives, brass knuckles, run-of-the-mill stuff.
Τίποτα άλλο αυτό.
Πάμε να το δώσουμε στους σχέδιους. Μας κάνει κανένα σχέδιο.
Ναι.
Sushi.
Yes, Brian.
I brought, maybe you can use it to investigate on the internet.
Okay, as soon as I have time. Leave it on the table for me, please.
All right, it's all inside a jail bag.
Okay.
It's a jail bag. Υπάρχει jail bag. Ναι, ναι.
What would I gain by moving it around?
Έξω και πίσω. Douglasville.
Hotel.
Yay. Υπάρχει ένα μικρό ελεφαντάκι.
Sushi, I'm sorry for disturbing you.
No problem.
Have you taken a...
Yeah, but I bet all their papers are fake. I haven't found any information on their past on the internet. Although, well, there is one thing I discovered. Gustav is a total movie fan.
Movies? How do you know?
While looking through his wallet, I found a season ticket to the Film Archives of New York. Can you believe it? That animal is a cinema lover. I don't want to imagine what his favorite films are. You know, movies are what I miss most since moving here. In Boston, I used to go 2 or 3 times a week.
You like movies? Oh, I do too. I'm a major movie freak.
Oh, yeah? So tell me, who is your favorite director?
Woody Allen.
Woody Allen.
Woody Allen.
He's my favorite too. I know it's hard to pick since there are so many good ones, but which of his movies do you like best?
Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery.
Ah, yes, Manhattan.
Murder Mystery.
Yes.
I love that one. Do you remember the scene where, hey, wait a minute. I think I've got an idea to solve all this. Just let me think for a minute here. It should work.
Oh, yes.
Wait, let me organize everything and then I'll explain.
But can't you tell me about your bright idea?
No, I'd rather make sure that we have everything
Οι
we
άλλες
need
εμποδίσεις όμως βγάζουν
Come back
κάποιο
in an
νόημα, αυτό
hour,
σκέφτομαι
okay?
τώρα.
Τι?
Αν λέγαμε κάτι άλλο.
Κατευθείαν.
Αν λέγαμε κάτι άλλο θα βγαίνει τίποτα άραγε.
Δεν ξέρω, δεν το μάθω.
Let me explain. Remember how in Manhattan Murder Mystery they record the husband's voice in order to pretend that he makes a phone call later on?
Yeah, sure I remember.
My idea is to do something similar. We'll call the Sandrettis pretending to be one of the thugs. There's a cellular phone in Gustav and Theodore's safe. I've looked through it, and there's a number memorized as bosses, which is undoubtedly the number they call and report to the Sandretti. We use a more sophisticated system than in the movie. A voice emulation program I downloaded from a website called The Way Secret and Fully Invincible.
Oh, it's
What
free
would
on
we
video.
achieve by calling the Sandrettis and pretending to be the thugs?
We'll make them suspect that Gustav and Theodore are intending to keep the cash for themselves.
Oh.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
Good plan.
How do we do it?
You have to record the thugs' voices so I can enter samples into the program. It'll analyze them and create a filter which we can use on any voice to make it sound like the voice of those killers.
Program is that good?
Guaranteed. Meanwhile, you have to record Gina saying something like, "You lying murderer, you killed him and now you want to keep the money." Gina is on our side, so we can just use her voice. We don't need to emulate it. Got it?
Yeah, but are you sure this is gonna work?
Of course I am. Don't you worry. Just do your part and leave the rest up to me. There's an MP3 recorder on the table.
It's MP3.
And record those voices, please.
Okay, let's go.
All right, I
let's
will.
finish this
Okay,
game.
don't take too long.
It's small and incredibly light.
Ναι, γιατί είναι
Πάμε στη
MP3
φυλάκα.
recorder.
Πάμε στη φυλάκα.
Yeah. You lying murderers! You killed him!
Έλα.
Give it a rest, one-eye.
Χρησιμοποίησα το recorder.
Okay, let's do it. Hi guys, how's it going?
What kind of game do you think you're playing, kid? Let us go now, and you might get out of this alive.
I'm starving.
I'm starving.
Going to feed us? Man, they get better treatment at Shawshank.
This time, the Sandrettis must be asking themselves why we haven't called in for 2 hours. It won't take them long. Get ready, you...
Hey, I think I'm ready to re-enter society. Why don't you let me out so I can integrate and start a new life? The first thing I plan to do is go massacre your whole family.
Ωραίο όμως, έτσι.
Why don't you shut your trap, you Russian retard?
Give it a rest, one-eye.
Come on, boys, don't argue. Cellmates are supposed to get along.
Πάμε και στη Τζίνα.
Yep.
Να πει τη δικιά της
Done.
ατάκα.
Now I have the voices of those two recorded.
Gina, it's your turn to shine. Δεν έχουμε πια και... What's that?
Johnny!
Tricked me, you hussy. Now you're gonna die.
Calm down. You were asleep. You must have been
What the
having a
hell?
nightmare.
Yeah, it was horrible. Johnny was rising from his grave to kill me.
There. It's all
There, it's all over.
Good thing you got here and saved me from Johnny. You don't look so angry with me anymore.
Well, let's drop that. Listen, come up with a plan for us to keep the money. I need to record you saying, "You awful killer! You killed him and now you want to keep the money for yourselves!"
But what for? Explain it to me.
There's no time, Gina. Just trust me. Come on. Let's rehearse once before recording. Let me remind you of the sentence. You awful killer! You killed him!
You awful lying killer.
That was pretty bad, Gina. Come on.
You lying killer. You killed him, and now...
Better. But it still doesn't sound real.
You lying killer. You killed him, and now you want to keep the money for yourself.
Well, it's no Oscar performance, but it'll do. Wait for me to start recording, and say it again.
You lying killer. You killed him, and now you want to keep the money for yourself.
Okay, I'm leaving. Get ready. I'll come back for you shortly.
Aren't you going to tell me your plans?
Later. I promise.
Later.
Right now I have to leave.
All right, but don't take long, please.
No, don't worry. See you soon.
See you.
Back to Susie the hacker.
Yes.
Now it's all recorded. I should take the recorder to Sushi ASAP.
ASAP. ASAP. Give the MP3 recorder.
I think now you can sit back and read.
Yes, I know.
I know.
Hey, Sushi.
Hi, did you get the recording?
Yes, I have it all.
Excellent. Leave the recorder on the desk and give me an hour to organize everything.
Whatever you say. See you in an hour.
Bye.
See you in an hour.
Seems like it's been an hour to me.
Την ατάκα που μου πάνω 10 φορές.
Ναι.
All set?
All set. Look at this.
Brian, you're a bag of pond scum.
Βάζουν και...
Wonderful,
και να φαίνεται ότι έχει
Sushi. You
πρόγραμμα.
said I was unbelievable. You're the amazing one.
Well, it's no big deal. I ended up using Gustav's voice because he seemed like the thug leaving the show. We'll make the call using my computer, but the computer has a system that will make them think they're receiving the call from Gustav and Theodore's cell phone. I've also prepared the sample of Gina with a few touch-ups, including gunshot sound effects I added in. Let's go. I hope everything turns out okay.
I'm sure it will,
Let's
Sushi.
see.
I trust you.
It's about time. What the heck is up?
We nabbed him.
Well, have you got any information out of him?
It's what we suspected, boss.
Johnny told that floozy where the money was hidden before we did away with him.
I knew it. So, what about the cash? Do you have it back?
Bad news, Chief. The money's history.
What? What do you mean it's history?
Let me explain, boss. When we got here and found that bimbo and her little friend, we decided to follow them without them seeing us. You know, to see if they lead us to the cash. And it worked, boss. We followed them to an old abandoned mine. And apparently that's where Johnny hid the booty after the heist. We caught him by surprise exiting the mine with 2 huge trunks. But this stupid mule Theodore jumped the gun as usual and shot too soon.
You useless, incompetent donkey!
Theodore missed and they ran back into the mine. We chased after him and trapped him at the end of the mine shaft full of boxes. Boxes of dynamite, that is. I screamed at Theodore, "Don't shoot!" But that dim-wit of a Russian had already fired a gunload of bullets. The whole place turned into an inferno in 1 second. We ran out and escaped from the mine by an inch.
Stupid morons.
The whole mine blew to bits with the floozy and that idiot inside. And the money, unfortunately. I'm sorry, boss. The way we left that place, there was no way to get the money out, and...
You lying killer. You killed him, and now you want to keep the money for yourself.
What was that? Gustav, you filthy rat! That was the girl who was screaming. Gustav! Gustav! You won't steal a cent from me.
Oh.
Perfect. The seed has been sown.
Cool. Oh, and thanks for calling me an idiot.
I'm sorry, but it has to be credible.
This came off great.
It sure did. Excuse my lack of modesty, but I did a wonderful job here. And you don't even know about the icing on the cake yet.
What icing?
Listen, and try not to fall to the floor and kiss my feet. I hacked into a Swiss bank and created an account under Gustav and Theodore's names with a balance of $20 million. I printed up a receipt from the account and stuck it into Gustav's wallet. It's hidden well enough that he won't find it before the right time. Tomorrow, I'll
Πότε πρόλαβε, αυτό ήταν εδώ μέσα.
Είναι hacker και καλά, το έχουν
Ναι, όχι, την εκτύπωσε που το έβαλε στο πορτοφόλι.
Πήγε στο τέτοιο.
Α, της είχε αναφέρει το πορτοφόλι, ναι.
Either I'm way off here, or the Sandrettis will soon find them. I wouldn't want to be in their skin when the Sandrettis find the receipt from the Swiss bank.
Oh, no.
Simply brilliant, Sushi. You never cease to amaze me. The only thing is, I'll have to lend Oscar the thug's car. I thought I'd use it myself to pick up Gina and go straight to the Mojave Bank before having a panic attack, but...
Oh, take it. It doesn't matter. Oscar can just take one of my Hummers tomorrow.
One of your Hummers?
Yeah, I have 3 in the barn, so that's all worked out.
3
anyway,
Hummers.
Let me tell you something. I hate goodbyes. I always end up in tears. So I'd rather just stay here by my computer instead of watching you leave, okay?
Thanks for everything, Sushi. I'll never forget you.
Goodbye, Brian. Please come back someday. And send me some email. My address is sushi@ssd.nu.
Of course I'll write to you, Sushi. So long.
Farewell.
Sheriff, I've got a mosey. I've got an urgent mission elsewhere. I'm taking the prisoner's car, all right?
Sure. The keys are in the ignition.
About those 2 guys in there, just follow Sushi Douglas's orders. She's the mayor of Douglasville.
I'll do that.
See you soon, Oscar.
Adios, amigo.
Smooth.
So smooth. Βγήκε τελικά έξω. Βγήκαν όλοι έξω.
Και κρίμα.
Goodbye, Brian.
We'll miss you.
He was gay, wasn't he? What?
What?
Άσχετο.
It's amazing how Sushi helped me put all the pieces together, isn't it? She's an amazing girl. I picked up Gina at Mama Dorita's house. Her leg had almost totally healed, so we headed for the Mojave Bank. We got there at dusk. That wouldn't be a problem. Sushi made sure it was the kind of bank where customers can do transactions at any time of day. We were pretty scared. But it turned out getting the money was simpler than we expected.
Ω, ναι.
What the hell.
High security. Τάφρος. Δεν μπορείς να έχεις καλύτερο security από αυτό.
Μπορείς.
Εντάξει.
Ακόμα τους δείχνει να πηγαίνουν,
Ναι.
δεν έχουμε στο jump cut.
Όχι.
Το δάχτυλο της νεκρής. Δεν είχε λιώσει. Μισή φόρμα δεν είναι.
Εγκεφαλικό.
Believe it? There I was, driving a car stolen from a bunch of murderers with a beautiful woman at my side and 20 million bucks in the trunk. Las Vegas was close by, so we headed that way. We ditched the car and checked into a luxury hotel. Throwing caution to the wind, Gina insisted we get the best room in the hotel, the honeymoon suite, obviously for newlyweds. So, we signed in under bogus names, pretending we just got hitched. Let me tell you guys, that sure made up for the bad days I've had. Gina and I, well, let's just say we had time to get more up close and personal. One morning when we went down to breakfast, we read in the newspaper that two guys' bodies had shown up, riddled with bullets in a New York alley. Their description left no room for doubt. It was definitely Gustav and Fyodor. They didn't give any further information in the paper, but I can imagine what went down.
Stop lying, you leeches. Where's the money?
I swear we don't have it, Don Roberto. That tramp's little friend is smarter than we thought. He framed us.
So what about that telephone call?
I never made that call, Don Roberto.
You filthy mutt. Do you think I can't recognize your scratchy betraying voice, you cellar rat?
Beyond lying, Don Carlos, we would never betray you guys. Roberto, perhaps they aren't deceiving us. Gustav and Fyodor are our best men. They've always been loyal.
I know, Carlo. I know. But unfortunately, loyalty comes at a hefty premium these days. And I guess losing it for $20 million isn't a bad deal. So, let's see if your faithful boys have an explanation for this. It was tucked away very nicely in Gustav's wallet.
Hey, you scumbags. Hey, nobody laughs at Carlos Andretti to his face. No, Don Carlo, don't do it.
Hey! Damn it, Carlo. If they're dead, we'll never get back the money.
I don't care. We got more than enough dough. The most important thing is that nobody else will be enjoying our money.
Μόνο η τράπεζα.
Ναι.
Everything turned out all right after all. And frankly, I felt no remorse for those two killers. I was just sorry the Sandrettis didn't get what they deserved too. Anyway, even though it was unlikely that the Sandrettis would follow up on the matter, it was safer for Gina to take a long vacation where nobody'd recognize her. The Cayman Islands seemed like the perfect place. Gina insisted I go with her, but Well, look, I just couldn't.
Yeah.
I'd worked so hard to earn my chance to study at Berkeley. I couldn't just throw it all away.
Berkeley.
Berkeley.
Back just in time for the final scene.
Nick.
Ferrari.
Brian, are you sure you don't want to come with me?
No, Gina. I worked really hard to be able to come here, and I can't just let it all go by the wayside.
Whatever you want. I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you, too.
Honey strip bunny.
But it's for the best. This is where I belong.
You could always take a year off and then...
That wouldn't work. Be happy, Gina. See you soon.
I'd be happier with stubborn old you. Goodbye.
Why do I feel like a total idiot?
Maybe because you are.
What did you forget now?
Well, something tells me you're dying to come with me. Am I right?
Maybe, but what about you?
What about me?
Are you dying for me to go with you?
Of course. You know that's silly.
Well, now that I think about it, Berkeley's been here for over 100 years, so I guess it can wait 1 year more.
Φυσικά.
It was cute. Χαριτωμένο παιχνίδι. Όχι το καλύτερο adventure ever με τίποτα.
Είναι από τα πολύ καλά adventures.
Έχει πλάκα. Το credits ούτε τίποτα, μόνο...
Τα credits ήταν στην αρχή.
Μόνο αυτό να οδηγάνε στη γέφυρα.
Κάτσε να δούμε.
Okay, good night from us. Thank you for being with us. Let's not fix. Bye.
Bye bye.
surprised, aren't you? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Ryan's the kind of geek who'd rather be studying at Berkeley than to party with a hot girl. Well, I admit I almost did. But at the last minute, I heard a little voice say something I heard in a movie a long time ago. In the film, the main character reaches the conclusion that there are times in life when you have to know when to say, what the heck?
Hey, darling, can you rub some lotion on my back?
Of course, dear. I'll be right with you. Well, friends, now I must bid you farewell. As you can see, duty calls. I hope I haven't bored you too much with this little adventure story. So, I'll be seeing you real soon, okay?
Brian, are you coming?
Yep. So, like I said, friend, see you soon.